Morning. Now the camera's in a completely different place today. Do I have to stand over here? So it's diagonally over there. Look, it's not there. Anyway, I'll stay where I am, but there's an awful lot of space here. Good morning. How are you? Butterfly week. Butterfly week today. Shall we start with the early bird? Here we go. Early bird sting. Tweet, 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 tweet. Now, graphics it. Now, I haven't got a blade. I'll have a look at it first. Have a look first. This shouldn't be an early bird. This sells perfectly well on its own. You know what the early bird is? We bring you a something that sells all right. We reduce the price. You check it out. That's your P&P paid for the whole day. And then we get going. So, Michael, I need a blade, please. So just do this. I'll try to open this one. We can't find, someone's walked off. I bet it's Rebecca Reid. Walked off with the open version. You know what we're all saying? Always have a sharp blade, always have a sharp blade. You don't always want to buy one, or you maybe haven't bought one. You just need to sharpen. Got a little nick on the one that you've got there. So this will sharpen both 45mm and 28mm blades. So what you do is you open it up like this. So you get all your compartments. You've got one side here. Then this one here is the one you sharpen 28mm with, and this one here is the one you do 45mm with. And that's the sharpening for the ceramic sharpness of 45. That's the ceramic sharpness of 28. This here is a little blade for you to pick up your blade with. Not a blade, a magnet to pick up your blade with. Look. So what you do is you put your blade in there. Then what you do, now I haven't practiced this morning, what you do is, I'm going to take the blade out of there. What you do is you choose your 45mm one of those and your 45mm one of those. You put that one to one side. So you pop that in there like that. You pop the blade against there like that. Then you shut this one by matching, you see the little notches there and there. You match your two notches like that and like that. Yeah. Oh, now come on, John. Too early in the morning to be doing this. Yours will be much easier than this. Hang on, I'm just going to check that actually goes in. Right, there you go. Right, so you put your blade there. Mind your fingers on the edge of the blade. Right, let's try and get it done properly this time. Why won't it? There you go. There you go. So you close it. Then what you do is you roll it like this. Right, listen. Oh, it's very quiet, this one. No, there you go. Can you hear? It's just grating, or not grating, sharpening the side of the blade. So you do that a few times, and then what you do is you open it up again. You turn the blade over, and you do exactly the same. Oh, I'm really cack-handed this morning. I do apologise. Do exactly the same then on the other side. Let's see if I can do it straight away this time. Oh, there you go, straight away. And then you literally just do that with the other side, and that sharpens both sides of your blade. So it should be $12.99, always sells at $12.99. Early bird price, $9.99. £9.99. You get all of that, you get all of that. You don't get a blade, obviously I'll just get rid of the blade there. All of that you get for your $9.99. Yeah, how many times we tell you to replace your blade? But you always replace your blade. But if you just need to sharpen them to keep the longevity of them, or you know if you suddenly get a little nick in them, sometimes you go over a pin. You don't need a whole new blade. Just get on to get rid of a nick. Then you use those as well. 28. Well, how much are these for 3 new blades? That 3 new blades, isn't that something like $9.99? Keep going through. Lots of you there. Claire says good morning. Andrea says good morning. Fiona says good morning. Oh, the sound's a bit funny today again. It's really funny because when I was watching Jewelry Maker the other day, I meant to text in because the sound was awful. It was like sound like they were all talking under bubbles and things, underwater. Morning, John. Everyone says Jan, another lovely butterfly shirt. Belinda says good morning. Tracy says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Okay, so 3 blades will cost you $8.99. You could have this to sharpen as much as, obviously it's going to run out eventually, but you can sharpen as many blades as you like there for your $9.99. Check out. Good Christmas present. Judith says good morning. Oh, what, a stocking for, well, no, it's like, what's it? What's the Secret Santa present for your sewing group? What? Yeah. Morning, lovely John, says Mary. Keep going through, lots of you there. Lots of you there, the message on my bottom. Good morning, all at Sewing Street from Anne in Gwynedd. Barada, diolch yn fawr. Good morning, John, loving the shirt, says Joy in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Joy. It's butterflies, isn't it? I look like an award, apparently. What for? We don't know. Anyway, £9.99, keep going through. Remember, once you paid this, that is your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a lamp, if you come in and buy a sewing machine, if you come in and buy Amber Makes brand new make, then that's your P&P paid for. P&P paid for. Jackie says good morning. Ellen says, oh, I've got to do my blades in a bit, thank you. You're clearer when you read the iPad. Maybe the mic is too low. Oh, Fiona, you're a sound expert now. It's where it always is, Fiona. It's always there, and it's pointing downwards like it's meant to be. But there you go. Doreen says good morning. Margaret says morning, John and team. I just love the shirt you're wearing. Sandra says good morning, John. Spectacular shirt from Sandra in sunny Glasgow. Right, let's have a look at today's menu. Lighting showcase with Clare, Donnelly. 8 o'clock, we've got a brand spanking new lamp that's got a magnifier on it. Then 9 o'clock, we've got Block of the Month. It's the log cabin cushion with Rebecca Reid. It's July flowers, roses. 10 a.m, we've got Quilting Tools. Now, we've got Quilt As You Go in there. You know how much you love Quilt As You Go. That's in there as well. And the sewing machines. Oh, now quickly, I'll just tell you very quickly. Remember the sewing machine deals Scott launched yesterday morning, and we did all day yesterday. They're available today. They're available. I'll go through those with you at 10 o'clock. It's the 680, the 680, the 664 Pro and the 450. Then we've got Amber Makes, new velvet pouches with Rebecca Reid. Here they are. There's bumblebees, there's hummingbirds, and there's jungle animals. Now, they're velvet. They are velvet. So you've got enough in the bundle to make 2 velvet pouches, and they're both lined with cotton, and they're flying out already. Hummingbird is the most popular at the moment. Right, hang on a sec, I'll get them. Right, it's velvet, first time that they've printed on velvet. Now, you know the lovely velvet we sell, it's that velvet, but Rebecca Reid has had it printed. So there's your hummingbird. You get a big one and a small one in the kit. And then, I'll just show you the inside. I'll just take all that up. There you go. Look, cotton lining, get all of that in there. Oh no, that's not it. I thought that was the children's one then. I'm missing the children's one today. I'll do it later. Okay, so that's hummingbird. Then that's your jungle animals, or your flamingos. And then there's your bumblebee. Now, the joy of this, right? I mean, Rebecca will explain all this later, but they're on panels, right? And so she's been able to design them so that she could look like she's fussy cut. So little things like this, where if you bought half a metre of velvet, you wouldn't always be able to get those to match, would you? Do you know what I mean? She's done it beautifully. Anyway, back to the menu. Quilts you will love at 12 o'clock. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. See if there's any more. June, not seen that shirt in ages, looks gorgeous. Well, you see, they all have to have their go, don't they? There's 150 of them I have to get through on the rail, so they take their time to come through. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, you either have to scroll through the pictures, or you click on the top button at the top right-hand corner. Choice is yours. Oh, Roy's just walked past. And then there's the box on the right-hand side. You can send your message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns in a minute. One, the left-hand side column, is everything we've done so far, and this here is the right-hand side. Now, ignore the prices of those 3 machines. We're going to be matching Scott's deals because they're going till Sunday. Then we've got native lighting, look. All your native lighting lamps now. In a minute, you'll see the new one. There it is, brand new light, 129.99. Then we've got all the, was it not Roy? I was just saw the, it was Roy, yeah. And he hadn't got the things. Oh. Beautiful. Then we've got Quilting Tools. No, then we've got Rebecca Reid, sorry. Rebecca Reid first. Charlie, did you get the zips on a roll out the cupboard? You did? Anyway, look. That just so you know, that quilter's tape is single-sided. Look, there's loads. Then we go into the extra wide backings. Quilt as you goes, glues, Gutermann thread, starch savvy, floorboards. There's loads. It's like yesterday again, all over again. I'm having a deja vu. Then there you go. Here are the zips, bought in specially for Rebecca Reid show. There they are. Look, they're only £24.99. £24.99, and they're beautifully packaged in a parcel and everything. So they're the 3 different designs there. The hummingbird is very popular. Then this is quilts you will love. Right, native lighting now with Clare. This is totally illegal, all these wires, isn't it? Hello, you.
Hello.
I've a bit of a snog behind the lamps. Right, we've got a brand new light, a brand new
We have.
goodie, haven't we?
Yes, we have. We've got a brand new magnifier, which is a much wider lens. So
Right.
it's similar to one of our other magnifiers, the 3-in-1, but some people had said they wanted it on the articulated arm. So.
Oh, okay. So the one we have is on a gooseneck, isn't it?
It's on a gooseneck.
So an articulated arm is one of these,
Yes.
is it? Like yes. I'll turn it on. Oh, now there's more buttons on this one.
There's more buttons on this
Because
one.
on the other, there's Roy. Yeah. Where's our panels? Oh, he's run away. Didn't even come in. Where's our panels? That's your fault. We're blaming you. Do you know Roy?
No, I've not met Roy.
Roy, this is lovely Clare. Say hello to Clare, Roy.
Hello, Roy.
Oh, have you combed your hair again? Anyway, let me start again, because that one only got one button on it and it's got two lights, hasn't it? So I'll let Claire talk to you about that in a moment. So it's an articulated arm. It's held on the desk by a really gorgeous big clamp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now the clamp can go
6 centimetres.
And it'll have the soft silicone on the inside there, so if you put it on your best table, it doesn't matter. Then you've got this lovely articulated arm here. So how does that, is it like an old-fashioned pulley system? How does it work?
So it's spring-loaded, and the reason we've got it like this is so that you can actually cover quite a large area with it.
Oh, wow. And you're holding on to that, but it stays, doesn't it?
Yeah, it stays where it stays, wherever you want to put it. So it even goes further, actually.
Oh, it's actually lovely.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the design of it.
So it extends really far.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want it obviously that far and you want it here, you can have it like that.
Right, close up,
But it's also ideal to work with a sewing machine.
Right.
Because what you can do is you can angle the head. So you can have that in front of the sewing machine. So if you've maybe got it on the needle exactly where you're working.
We'll get a sewing machine in a minute to show you.
So this is what makes this one quite different. Not a lot of magnifiers can actually angle like this.
Oh, now hang on, that goes... The other one only goes,
the other
tilts
one,
up, go that much, but this goes right the way around, so it's 180. Is this
not quite 180, goes to there and then back that way. So it doesn't go all the way under. Oh no, that'd be 360.
No, it is 180. From there to there, it's 180. Yeah. So it's 180, whereas the one we normally say is only 90.
Only 90. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So that's brilliant.
So
that's absolutely brilliant as well. What magnification is this?
So it's 1.75 times. So that's the same as all of the other magnifiers. But it's really, I think if you can see that underneath there. We've just put some beads under there. So if we take them out, you can obviously see at the side. Yeah. And then you put them in, you can see how
whilst
much
we're in that position, because like I said, the other one only has one button on it there, but this has got 5 buttons on it.
It has. So the middle one is your on and off.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little candle and a little light bulb. So the candle is the warm light.
Oh.
And the bulb is the daylight.
Right.
You've got on there.
Okay.
And then you've got an up and down arrow for your brightnesses. So that's on the brightest. So it's got 4 settings on each one.
Yeah.
So you go down. And obviously that's on the brightest.
Yeah.
Then change to your candle.
Oh, that's gorgeous. So you'd use this one for matching of your colours and everything like that, wouldn't you? And your sewing and everything. And then that one's just for, oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? On Beyonce. Now, also there's
Yep, so you've got this on here as well, the cog. So you loosen the cog, and then that gives you the ability to, again, position
So you've got 180 degrees that way and that way, but this way you've got any angle that you want. Oh, again, the same.
Yeah.
Will it go right the way up? Yes, you've got 180. So you've got 180 going that way and 180 going that way. So you can basically, you can see anything you want to see. Now, For $129.99, it's fantastic, isn't it? Split pay $43.33. 3-way split pay. But you know what? That's not your price. That's not your price. Now, is this just an introductory price?
It is.
Yeah, just an introductory price. Yeah. $109.99, and the split pay $36.66 3 times. I know, lots of. Now, it only comes in white. I know you'll be expecting to see the black one. Just comes in white, this one. Now, I think this one would be brilliant, not just for sewers, but for people who do beauty things.
Yeah.
Be excellent for that, wouldn't it?
Nails.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be nails as well. Even people that maybe read as well, that maybe some people like to sit at a table and read. It's ideal for that as well.
Oh, hang on. I'm just trying to work out. Could you clamp it on your bedside table? Because I only read in bed. I don't read at a table.
Okay, you only read. Yeah, you could.
No, because my bedside table has got a lip, so it could go on. Charlie knows. How do you know, Charlie? So you could clip it on the bedside table, then bring it across and read like that. Yeah,
you could do. Yeah, as long as you've got an area that you can clamp it to. You say, if you've got. I mean, a lot of people pull a drawer out.
That's what Ben was just saying.
And clamp it with having a drawer pulled out, so they've still got that space to clamp it on there.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is again, it's because it's been requested that everybody loved the 3-in-1 style of the magnifier, but they wanted it on this articulated.
Now we did say, what did you say the depth was of the?
It's 6 centimetres.
6 centimetres. 6 centimetre the frame goes to. $109.99, $109.99, $36.66 on split pay. Right, I'm going to just step back because I'm going to bring that sewing machine in. Oh, sorry. We're a little bit cramped here. There we go. So if you've got a sewing machine, I've got the sewing machine in the wrong place. So put the sewing machine here. We can bring it down to here.
Yeah.
And then again, twist that angle.
Yeah.
To get excuse me, look what I've done. So you can get it, you're not going to see this, but I can actually have my sewing machine. Oh wow, blimey, it's filthy.
It shows everything else.
Yeah, that is amazing. That, so you could angle it like this. Even if we could do it for our guests who are standing here, you could stand, and I've never seen that a needle and the bobbin so clearly as that. It's fantastic. You don't have to use it just as a magnifier. You could just use it as if you need just light behind it, use it to light the whole of the throat of your machine as well. I've got. You're loving it. I'm going to put it on proper colour there. So if you're sewing black thread on a black piece of fabric, and you've got that light going there, either that side for the light or this side. Now, did you say I could make it dimmer and lighter, can't I?
You can, yeah. So that's your little arrows, your up and down arrows. So that's on the dimmest, and then that's the brightest.
So it's 4 settings, isn't it? 4 settings, right? If you put it on your... what's your bed frame like? And have you got, is there a gap between where you could put it on? Yeah. Oh yeah, with bars. Yeah, you can put it on your bed frame as well if you wanted to. $109.99 split pay, $36.66. Now that's the introductory price of $109.99. How much was it? $129. $129. Now, I know I say this all the time. Here at Sewing Street, we're still giving you incredible prices on native lights. There will be a point when we run out of our stock where all the lights will have to start going up. Because I say this all the time, if you buy them from cardboard, they're more expensive from cardboard because they're doing. So the Clare's prices have gone up. We haven't passed them on to you yet, but when we buy our next batch, we'll have to. Good morning, everyone. How many lumens does the new lamp have from Joyce in Newport?
Oh gosh,
I know 800.
You know 800.
Well done, Joyce. 800. This is 800 lumens. That one. So, but lumens is lumens the brightness. What's lumens?
So there's 2 ways that light's measured. There's lux and lumens.
Right.
So lux is on the surface and lumens is what you get around.
Okay, so the lumens are 2005. No, lux is 2050 and the lumens are 800.
Yeah.
No idea.
It's a very bright light.
It's very bright. I can tell you that. It's very bright. But if it's too bright for you, you can take it down a little bit. There's 4 different light settings. So it's $109.99. It's a lamp. It's a magnifier. Let me just move that out of the way again. You can do 180 degrees this way. Hang on, just wait for it to come. So 180, just switch to 180 degrees that way, but also if you then undo the cog here, you've got 180 degrees that way as well. Do you know what? I don't know how many we started with. There's only 5 left. 4 left now. 4 left and 9 in baskets. They're all going to go. I have to say, I don't mean to be rude, but I like this one better than the other one.
Do you?
Yeah, and I loved the other one. I did love the other one, but I like this. I like the way this did. I like the way you move. That's the song. I like the way you move. I just think that's gorgeous. And I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's taking me back to when I was a child and I had an angle poised lamp. But 2 left. 2 left. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. Introductory offer, $109.99. Split pay, $36.66. I'm going to show you. I'm just going to... Oh, blimey, you put this on. Did you put this on?
No, Michael did.
Somebody Butch put this on. Not you, I'm not calling you Butch, obviously. Michael. Michael's the least Butch person you're likely to meet. Well, after Ben, that is.
After Ben.
Right, hang on. There's nothing... 1 left. Why would you feel insecure if I'm saying you're feminine? Feminine. It's lovely. Oh, he has been to the gym in 3 months. And you know, yesterday, during the show yesterday, I kept on going to the gym. He came in this morning and said, how was the gym? I fell asleep. Not at the gym, he didn't go. Why can't I unscrew this?
Is it gone to...
it's sold out, so we can unscrew it, then I can take it away. Whoa, there you go.
Okay.
So this is what you get. This is your lamp, your main lamp, and then that there is your clamp.
We can get some more.
We can get more, but we can get more today.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. So how are we going to do this then? Oh, Ben is on the phone right now. It's sold out, so I'll just give it to Michael.
Want to unplug that?
You take that. I'm just going to unplug it. Oh, no, I can unplug it there. So now keep it to one side, because if we get more, I'll bring it down. Lovely. Keep that with that. Brilliant. Sold out. And we're only, 10 minutes into the show. Sold out already. Right, so now we're going to go to these. Let me take that sewing machine out of the way. Which of these would you like to do first then, Ben? The 2-in-1. But you call this a torch, don't you?
Yes, I do. Right, so this is the 2-in-1 travel lamp. So you've got 2 options here. You've got your torch. So to get your torch on, you tap it quickly twice.
Yeah.
It's got a really wide beam. You can see, like, I'm just going across here. I don't know what you can see. Then you've got it as a desk lamp as well. So you've got 3 different colours. You've got warm light, cool light, and daylight. Come in a bit more.
We just couldn't see the light. So
okay.
Can you do it again?
So
There you go.
Warm light, cool light, and daylight.
Yeah.
There. So you've got your 3 different types.
Brilliant.
And each one is dimmable as well. So keep your finger on, take it off, and then it will dim down as well. So this has got 9 settings, this light. Right. 3 colours and 3 brightness levels.
That's only on the lamp, isn't it? The torch is just a bright torch. So don't worry about changing it. If you're thinking, I don't want a torch that changes. The torch is just that really, really strong beam of light.
Yeah.
$45.99. The what, sorry? Oh, Ben wants to know how many can we have of those lamps?
Of those lamps, you can have another 10.
10. We're sorting it out now. Has anyone else got it, by the way?
No.
So it's exclusive. We haven't even said that. It's exclusive to us as well. We'll try and get 10 more. But in the meantime, do this, right? What's happened with that split pay? $15.33 on split pay. So it must be 3-way split pay. Well, we're allowed 3-way split pay when you're on, aren't we? We didn't have that during the week.
Normally have it when I'm on.
$45.99. Now it's brilliant. It is brilliant. I've got one in my bedroom, so when I'm at the window looking for Luther or Ghost, I can shine the light out into the garden. Or my next door neighbour Jeffrey, he's taken to late at night lighting a bonfire in the corner of his garden. So not only does my bedroom fill with smoke, right? He's there chatting left and right. So I get the torch now and I go like that. See who he's with. Anyway, I don't know why I said that. So that's the and then I'm going to be honest now. I've never used this bit, right? But when Hattie and Charlie stay at my house, she has this on her side of the bed. Except yesterday, he said that they slept in separate beds. But now the story's gone wrong because he says so when he's sleeping to get up for work and she hasn't got to get up for work because she takes the 2 weeks off when this day in my house. She's a lady of leisure. She doesn't do the hoovering. She's a lady of leisure. Doesn't do the hoovering, but. She has this, so she reads using this by the bedside table. And it doesn't, because the light is just that pool, isn't it? It's just the
yeah.
pool. So she can read her book and her magazines while Charlie's sleeping, you see.
It's rechargeable.
And because you can dim it, doesn't wake Charlie up.
Yeah.
Also, if you are if Charlie had this on his side of the bed and he needed to get up for a wee in the night and he didn't want to, I shouldn't say wee, should I? But he wanted a comfort break in the middle of the night, he could have that by the bed and he could just find his way to the toilet rather than putting the... So Hannah always wakes up Steph, her boyfriend, because she's always putting the light on.
Yeah.
Have one of these by the bed or in the room if you don't need to. She puts the light on. Steph doesn't put the light on and he walks into the wall. That's another story. $45.99.
So it's rechargeable, this one.
Yeah.
You charge it up and then it will last for...
It's a C charger, this one.
It's a C charger, so it charges really quick, a lot quicker than the other
I've got no idea what that means. Charlie told me that. It's a C charger.
And it's ideal to take, like, maybe if you're going camping, keeping a caravan.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Go to a festival or something like that, trying to find your tent. Also, my village, we don't have street lights in my village.
No.
At the moment, it's fine because it's light until bedtime. But in the winter, if you go to a parish council meeting, you've got to walk to the village hall. There is no lighting in the village at all. So that'd be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Next. Yeah, used to do Hollywood, now do parish council. Uppy downy lamp.
Uppy downy lamp, which is also known as the reverse light.
Yes. These will all be renamed.
Yes. So this is a lovely lamp for using in the home, using if you're working, using outside in the evenings. It's just a really nice looking lamp. You can turn it around and it changes from warm light, from daylight to warm light as well. So when you say turn that around there.
Yeah, actually, if you drop the lights.
And also, if you dim it a bit, it shows up more.
The new light.
Oh, sorry.
There you go. Now, obviously, I've got lights on round me. Let me just switch the one off that's behind me.
You can see, I think, a bit more on the desk, the different type of glow. So at the moment, it's on the warm, and then we turn it around, and it goes up to the daylight. So you can see the difference there as you keep changing it. Yeah, it's showing up much more now. So
you can also, have you done dimming up and dimming down?
No, so I've just put it slightly dimmer because it shows better when we're trying to do that. So to dim it, you can just run your finger along the top. Yeah. That's actually the dimmest and that's the brightest. Or you can actually just tap them as you go along. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different settings on there.
And that's on both the warm and the cold light?
Both warm and the cold light. So just so you...
Right, can we put the lights back on now,
dark,
please?
you won't see that, will you?
Thank you.
So there you can just see them along there. So you can either just run your finger along for dimming or you can just tap to whichever one you want. There's also a handy little handle.
You just had your nails done, haven't you?
Handy little handle as well. So this is brilliant. Like, again, if you're camping, maybe you're walking to the toilet block at night or you're all just sat outside by the campfire and you need a little bit of light to be able to pour your drinks in it while you're there as well. A lot of people hang it up in the middle of a tent as well, so it looks like they've got...
Or underneath your parasol in the garden like I do.
Yeah, so loads of different uses for this. It's nice as well to put as a candle, so maybe like you've got like some nice flowers if you're having like a dinner party.
Or Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas in July. How many Christmas wreaths are we going to make next week?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it's brilliant for that. Also for a nightlight, because Maisie had this as a nightlight. Vix has got one of these and she used it as a nightlight in Maisie's bedroom and everything. She needs 3 of them now.
She needs 3 now, yeah.
So it's $63.99, split pay of $21.33. The split pay is no interest charge whatsoever. Now, this one comes from us. This one's, if you bought the new light, that comes from you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This one is in our warehouse waiting to come from us. Right, now I've got news because I've got 10 more of these. I've got 10 more of the new light. Thanks, Claire, because we had so many people wanting them. So, it's got the clamp. It's got the, what's this called? Articulated arm?
Yeah.
What's it called? What's that the real word for it?
Yeah.
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 It's articulated means when you're able to obviously position it.
There you go. And then Michael's got the word there. So, the head will go 180 degrees that way and that way. It'll also, if you do the cog here, it'll do 180 degrees that way. Then, if I just show you here, you've got your on-off button in the middle. Then you've got your, hang on, I can't see from here. On-off. Then you've got warm light and you've got your daylight. I called it cold, but it's daylight. And then here you've got arrows, so you can do it up or down, 4 different stages of brightness. Right, how many left? 5 left. 5 of them have gone already. I've got 5 left. That's it at the and now, remember, it's meant to be $129.99. There's 7 in baskets. There's 7 in baskets now. They're going to go. Now that's it. That's it for today. We can't get any more for today. That is it. So that extra 10 is it. These will come from Clare. So now, are they packaged, ready to go?
They are.
So what day is it today? Thursday, Monday. You'll be posting them on Monday.
So they're posted on Monday.
They'll be going to the post office on Monday or collected by the courier on Monday. 1 left. Oh, unscrew. Right, I'll unplug it and unscrew it again. Right, I'll take that one off there like that. I'll pass that to Michael. You can pop it away now because that's done. Michael doesn't come with it. Michael does not deliver it to your house. Well, he will at a cost. Which one was it? The new one. Yeah. Let's keep all the hat thingies together. Brilliant. Right, let's move now onto the zigzag lamp. Oh no, it's not called that.
No, it is.
Oh!
It is the zigzag. You got that one
every time I do this, you always tell... What do I call it then? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
You call it the Z lamp.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Z.
it's
No,
the
zigzag lamp,
yeah.
right?
Okay.
Now, I've not seen this for a while.
No, you're not. This is actually like gold dust at the minute. You've got a few, but this isn't going to be in stock until September, and everybody is fighting
Okay, so let's just make it clarity. So how many have I got in stock? All right, I'm going to be upfront and totally honest with you. We've got 18 in stock, right? Most other suppliers...
I think you're the only ones that have it now.
Okay, and when that 18 have gone, it's when we can get it?
It's September.
September. So if you want one of these, now these are brilliant again for going away, for the caravan, for the lodge. These are even brilliant because they're big enough to put in your handbag. If you go to like restaurants like Hakkasan, that's so dark, you're like this reading the menu and everything. If you're trying to be a bit vague, you haven't got your glasses on, it's a nightmare. Take a little light like this, but even just in the car to look at a map, anything like that. If you, like I say, if you've got a lodge, a caravan, or if you break down in the car, keep it in the glove compartment fully charged up, then you've got a lamp to do whatever you need to do with and everything. Just explain what it is for me then.
Okay, so it comes really tiny and compact. So like John said, perfect for putting in your handbag. A lot of people use these on the plane because, you know, they're so small to go in your hand luggage and then you can just pop them out.
Oh, and that one up there. Charlie can't reach that one up there.
And also they don't really help that much, do they?
No.
So you can have it like this. So to turn it on, you just keep your finger on again for a couple of seconds on this one. And again, it's got 3 different brightnesses. So you tap it 3 times to get your brightnesses on there.
Right.
You can then extend it.
Is it just one colour? Is it just one?
This is just daylight on this one. Yeah. And then you can extend it as well. So you can obviously, if you're working really low, then you can keep it there. But then if you're working on something maybe a bit high, you can have it like that.
But that angles as well, look. Brilliant. So again, it's not just a one directional lamp. It's like use it for many. Oh, actually, if you put it up like that, you could light not a whole area, but it could be an ambient light, couldn't it? As well, I think it'd also look really nice, like because it's quite trendy in a lounge or a kitchen or somewhere like that. Do I need to, oh no, don't plug it in. I charge this one up. Yeah,
again, so it's rechargeable, and once it's charged up, it will last between 4 and 5 hours, depending on what brightness setting you have that on.
But the amount, like, the thing is, if it's going to be one in your car for emergencies and everything like that, you're only going to have it on for a little while each time, aren't you?
Exactly.
So it could last for ages and ages and ages.
I mean, obviously, if you don't use it, say for like 3 or 4 months, it may well have used some of its charge up then. Yes. And then it needs to be charged again. But yeah, so brilliant for keeping in the car. And
now, the only thing, this is not me being negative, but it's just something I needed to point out to you. You need to switch it off before you close it down, because some lamps, when they do that, they switch off. This one doesn't, right? So you must switch it off yourself. Just keep your finger on it for, there you go. But the thing that's brilliant about that is when it's in your handbag, it can't accidentally switch on.
No, and that was another thing that I took from feedback from people at exhibitions, that they've got these lights and then when you put it in your bag, it switches on and then you get it out to use it and it's not usable. So that's why we put the switch on the inside.
Pauline says, I take the zigzag lamp to mum and dad's when I sleep in the spare room, as the main light switch is too far away. How often is it? Is the light, people have the light switch, why? So I can lay in bed just using the light, from Pauline in Greater London. There you go. Thank you, Pauline. Oh, Ben could do one of these. Have you not got bedside lamps? Oh, it's still in boxes, you see. So he needs one of these because the big light's far away. But that, even in hotel rooms,
when
the amount of times you have to go over there to switch the light off, then you fall over everything.
And light's always so bad in hotel rooms as well, isn't it?
Exactly. So this is £54.99. It's on split pay, $18.33. It comes in the bronze. So we call this bronze. I'd say it was more like a platinum or a graphite-y colour. But it's gorgeous, and yours will be white on the ends there. Okay, leave that one with you. Right, Lamina floor lamps now.
Okay. Okay.
Right, okay, I've got the white one here and you've got the black one there.
black
Which one do you want to do first?
Black one's plugged in.
Oh,
they're both plugged in, actually, yeah.
White one first. Okay, move yours. White one first.
I'm out.
There you go. Right, so what's so special about these? Let me switch that one off.
These are our most popular lamp, particularly for people that work in a chair. What's ideal about these is they're very lightweight. They've got a base that weighs 2.5 kilos, so it's
I'll
steady.
lift it up so you can see the base.
It's steady in the fact that it's not going to get knocked over,
yeah.
But it's a nice slim base that can actually tuck underneath the sofa.
Yeah.
So if you're working on the chair, then you can pop it underneath the sofa, and then it's sort of is out the way.
Now, while we're here, this isn't a recharge one, is it? It's a plug-in one.
No, this is a mains operated.
Mains operated. Yeah. That's the posh word, not plugging in. Right, I'll hold this here.
Okay.
Because you want to see how it works, basically. So if I hold that, Claire will show you how it works.
So to switch it on, you get your on button there. So another thing to mention about the flexibility of this is because it is such a good lamp for when you're sitting in a chair. So you basically get the light.
Right.
Nobody else. So you can see under there where that light is just going on me, on my hand, because a lot of people say that they get complaints that it affects the television or it's too bright and they don't want the lights on. So this light is ideal for people that want to be able to still be able to do what they're doing in the evening, do all their crafting, but then just have the light basically fixed on them.
Brilliant.
So you've got a control panel.
Just turn it around there. There you go. No.
Here. So you've got a power button, which is your on and off button,
yeah.
And then you've got your colour button. So this one's got 5 different colours.
So
you
see it change now. I'll do a lights off in a minute to show you in a minute. Right?
So you've got a warm light there, cool light, and then a daylight setting. So
right.
Majority of the time people will use the daylight setting if they're working or stitching or things like that, working with colours, because that will match your colours exactly as they are. So daylight setting is like as if you were outside at noon on a sunny day. So when you see people going up to windows and matching colours, that you wouldn't need to do that anymore. So each colour has got 5 different brightness levels. So that's the brightest and then down to the lowest there.
Okay.
So that means this particular lamp has got 25 different settings.
But it's actually got 26, but I'll tell you about that in a minute.
Okay.
Right, so let's turn the lights down and Claire will do the different colours and different brightnesses so you can just see it on the table because that's the most effective, right? Okay, so lights down, so
colours, you can see warm, daylight.
Yeah, so there's
cool.
5 of those, 5 different colours.
And then the brightnesses.
Look.
So lowest, then obviously up to the brightest there.
Right, now you're thinking the same as I was when I got mine. Lights back up, thank you. I don't want to be leaning across to switch it on and off all the time. So it comes with a remote. Anna?
There's a few extra things on the remote control, so it does everything that it...
I just need you to move over to me.
It does everything on the control panel, but you've also got a timer on there. So you've got a minute timer and a 10-minute timer. So maybe that I'm just going to do 10 more minutes and then I'm going to go and stop. So press your 10-minute timer and it'll automatically turn the light off for you. You've got your brightnesses, you've got your colours on the wheel here. You've also got your night light there, which is the 26 one that John was talking
so
about.
So I can't put night light on from the hub then. I just cannot put.
You can only do it on there.
But that's brilliant. Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Then you've got a 20%, 50%, and 100%, which is for the brightness. And then you've got a button for the warm light, the cool light, and the mix is the daylight setting.
Right now, one of the brilliant things of this light, because I said this all the time. I hate it when you watch shopping channels and I've got this, or I've got this, or I've got this. You think you can't have 3 lawnmowers, you can't have 10, and you know what I mean. I've got this, right? It's on that side of my desk and it comes up over my desk, so where I'm working here, right, because I didn't want it in my office around here, so it's on that side of the desk. The sturdy base holds it still, so it's fine and everything. The only time it wobbles a bit is next to my office is my laundry room, and if I've got the spin dryer going, the whole room goes like that, so my lamp does that. That's the only time, right? But I sit down and I switch it on with this, right? So you have to aim that at the hub sort of thing, but it comes on to the last setting that I had. So in my room, I've got a north-facing office. I set the light to where I like it, and then every time I come in, I don't have to go, oh, did I have on 3 brightness and 4 colour? It literally comes back to my setting, so I never, ever, ever touch the settings on mine. Also, you need to know this, that the head swivels as well. So it's got, not only has it got this incredible gooseneck, so you can put it in any angle, it then also swivels while it's there. Now, it's $119.99, 3 split pays of $39.99. I've only got 6 left, but I've got 9 in baskets for the white one. So I'm just telling you if you want it. Now. I also have to say, this could be one of the ones, because they have this next door on cardboard. It's more expensive next door on cardboard, isn't it? So who knows, when those 6 have gone, whether or not this will then become the same price as cardboard next door. And I'm not doing them and ours. I'm not doing one of those. I'm just saying, it's basically what I'm saying is Sewing Street are actually losing money because we buy them from you at the new price. It's up to Sewing Street to put them up. So whoever's in charge of our pricing, if they forget next time, then they'll stay at that price. But there's going to be one day when whoever is in charge of the pricing goes, oh, do you know what? I haven't put up the... And then they'll go up. Yeah. So that's what will happen now. 5 left, 10 in baskets. That's the white one. Let's move on to the black. The black one is absolutely identical, but obviously it's black. I've got more of the black one in stock, though.
So yeah, it's just really a case of people's, preferences and what fits in their home, really.
You see, I think this one looked nice in a lounge or something like that, because you could... Like you say, you can twist it, you can have it going in any direction, you have it going up a wall to create ambience. If you've got a nice painting or quilt up on the wall, you can tilt it so that it looks lovely up the wall and everything like that. $119.99, split pay $39.99. The black Lumina floor lamp it is. The black Lumina floor lamp. Exactly the same as the white one, but in black. Got more of these in stock. Beautiful. $119.99. I might come back to that. Sorry. Gorgeous. Right, so that's that one. Now, we need to go on to the toilet roll lamp now.
The toilet roll.
They've all got names because they're all affectionate. They're like friends,
they're
aren't
all
they?
John's pet names.
Do the white one first,
Can we get the sewing
please?
machine for that? Where did it go? That one?
It's here, I've got it here. Right, white, it's really, really weird. We can never tell which colour is going to be the most popular, because the first time we launched, when we very first launched that, it was black all the way. Then suddenly it went to white, and now it flip-flops. So today, which is it? White's the most popular today. Right, okay, so now we need to do the white one first.
We need to do the white one first.
Move that one out of the way.
Fine.
So I'll show you in a minute why I call it the toilet roll lamp, but we always used to do, in fact, I've got, not this one. Now, I haven't got this one. But I've got the precursor to this.
You've got the one that's got a 15 centimetre head.
Yes.
And this
so basically, again, you listen to your customers, and customers said, I love my, what they called, slim lamp, right? But I want a little bit more light, and I want it to go a little bit further. So you came back with this one, didn't you? So this lamp, before I do the sewing machine, I'll just bring it into shot. Right. So it's got, what's that called? Clamp.
Yeah, it's called.
But it's not a screwy-on
clamp. A spring clamp.
Spring clamp. So it's got a, one of those, like a crocodile clip.
Yeah.
Right, now mine is like that on the side. Now I work on my old dining room table, so it's quite thick. And I thought when I got it, do you know what's going to happen? It's going to do, sometimes when you've got a clip, it's never once done that. It doesn't. I thought it would go like that, then it would snap close and fall on the floor. So it doesn't do that. So first of all, you've got a really, really good clamp there. Then you've got this lovely long neck, which is the gooseneck, which again, you can do whatever you want with, get it with whichever angle. But the joy of this lamp is my one has 15 centimetres of light. This one's got 30 centimetres light. You switch it on like that. Look how bright that is. I know. Ta-da! So, how do I switch it on and off? Obviously, I've just pressed the end there.
So you hold the end, and that also dims it as well. So if you keep your finger on and dim it down.
Right.
Oh. See, just put that there. So that will go down to the brightest. Take it off, turn it off. It'll always come on at the brightest. Yeah. And then just keep your finger on it on the end there to dim it down.
So mine comes on the brightest every time I use it.
So it's always going to come on at the brightest. But what's brilliant about this is just how flexible and positionable it is, basically, and what you can actually do with it.
And the reason I call it the toilet roll lamp is we've got this extra. Now, I tried it without that. And it works perfectly well with that.
It's just a little bit of extra support. Some people use it actually on an easel. So when you've got it on an easel and you've got it coming down.
Oh, on a real angle.
Yes,
yeah.
on an angle.
Yeah.
So it's just gives that extra support to stop it completely dropping.
So this is what I call the toilet roll here. So you can take it off if you don't want it. You can take it off, you don't have to have it. But it literally is like an extra foundation support.
Yeah.
So if you use it like I would, like this, that's not doing anything at all at the moment. But if you've got it on a real angle or you're bending it really low like that, that's just going to give it that extra bit of support there. Otherwise, not that the goosenecks are...
no.
But if you use it over and over and over again, there is going to become a point when it goes, I'm fed up of you bending me like that.
Because normally you wouldn't sort of put the stress right from the bottom here.
Exactly.
And what we've also found is some people that have got quite bad vision problems want to have it really low, like this, if they're working on something, and then they might have it further. So that's another reason for the support.
But that's just because Claire listened to what you said, and she redesigned it, so it did like this. Now, where are you going? Do you want to go behind?
Some people have it behind, so you can see how much that literally floods the area that you're sewing. Some people have it up and in front of them as well, so just like angled then down onto the machine and have it there as well. So
now, I don't know if we've got them in this studio. In the last studio, Hannah used to have the black one of these underneath her computer when she was working, because you have to have it dark in the gallery, so you can't have the big light on, but she'd have the black one of this right near her keyboard, so it was
she
just
could see what
here,
she was doing.
Just for her. So it's $65.99, you get split pay $21.99, and that's the white one. The white one, right?
It's a nice thing to use around a laptop as well, if you're sort of like working from home.
Yeah, that's what I use mine for,
Yeah, so it's nice for that.
Plug?
So this is USB powered, this one. So if you are working from a laptop or a computer, you can plug it into that and it can power it for you. If you've got a USB in your sewing machine, you can have it plugged into that as well.
Or the new Gemini machine has got 3 USBs on the back, hasn't it? So if you've got the new Gemini machine, you can put that into the back of the Gemini machine and have it lighting the whole of the machine.
Yeah, having all of that as well. Or you can put it into an adapter plug and plug it into the mains. Or if you're traveling and you maybe going to classes, want to take it with you, you can put it into a battery pack. So lots of different ways to power that one.
Brilliant. So that's $65.99. Now we also got it in black. You slide that one along. Do you know what? This weighs nothing.
Just while I've got it off, I'll just show the clamp actually as well. And you can see in there's the nice, obviously, cushion pads as well for when you're putting that onto your desk as well.
Now, do these come from us or from you?
They come from you.
So these are in our warehouse now, ready to go. Michael, can I just say, Michael, you've done a brilliant job getting all the wire. Normally we have because everything gets thrown in a box and it's like, have we got a wire for this? We've got a wire for this. I haven't turned to any of them today and it hasn't had a wire. So well done, Michael, on that one. Good work, Michael. Right, so exactly the same. You press the end to switch on and off. You keep your finger on it to dim it down or then to brighten it up again. But each time you switch on, this one will go to the brightest setting. It's just the same. It's got the toilet roll here. It's got the clamp there. It's got the USB plug thing at the no, what do you call it? Port? No, what's it called?
Yeah, it's the USB port. It's right.
Yeah. $65.99. Oh no, where's split pay on that? Oh. Oh no! Everything that Claire brings has 3-way split pay. So
we added that on later, didn't we?
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
So that's fine. We'll get Hayley to change that for you if you want this. You can get that on 3-way split pay. We'll send a message to Hayley now because she's on a day off, but she'll answer it. Oh no, she might be on some date or something, won't she? $65.99. Michael's doing little flying impressions around the studio now. Don't know why. $65.99. Beautiful. What are you saying, Hayley's plain? She's not plain. Michael, you won't work here again if you say Hayley's plain. Oh. Beautiful. He's going to come on air now. I did not say that, Hayley. $65.99. We will get them to put that one on split pay for you. Now, look, we've only got a few minutes left. Where are we going to go next? Ooh. Oh yeah, let me just make sure we're all right stock-wise, and then I'll move into these. Shall I do white first? Yeah, because it's the nearest. Oh,
I think he's.
There's 2 white ones left.
Thinking probably on there.
Oh yeah. 2 white ones left. Now, while I've got it off, I'll show you this, right? So this has got like a super duper clamp on it. So put that on the side of your table. But if you haven't got room on your table and you don't move your workspace, you can screw this to the wall so it's on the wall next to you, out of the way the whole time, and you don't need to worry about clamping onto your desk, taking it off your desk. It also means it's like, so if you imagine it's up there on the wall, right? It's out the way all the time, and because the gooseneck, you can move the gooseneck as much as you want. It's like you can store it out of the way until you want to use it, and then just pull the gooseneck into stock. So you get that really, really lovely. That's like a super duper clamp, isn't it? That one, and it's got a lovely like cog on the bottom. It's not one of the sticks that you have to put backwards and forwards. This one is plugged in normally.
Yes.
Mains one.
Yeah.
So what's so special about this then?
So this one has got a really wide lighted area. So this gives you 80 centimetres. So again, this is a lovely lamp over a sewing machine because it just completely lights the whole area. If you've maybe got a cutting table or you're working on a big quilt, it's ideal for that. So on this one, you have got your on and off button here. And again,
can you see?
Yeah, that's right. You've got different temperatures. So you've got a button here that says temperature. So this one's got 5 temperatures again. So warm light, cool light, and daylight. It's also got 5 different brightness settings on each colour. It's got a timer for 50 minutes.
Yeah.
But what's really clever about this lamp is the auto feature. So that's the button here. So you've got a little sensor on the top here. And what this light does is, depending on what the light's like in your room on the day, it basically adjusts it up and down so that you're always working under the same amount of light in your room. So at the moment, it's really, really pale because we've got obviously a lot of light in here. So it's obviously gone down.
So if we bring the lights down, will we see? We should see. Oh, it's doing it already.
Yeah.
Do you see that? Do you see that? So it took it. So I put the light. Well, we won't see it the other way around. We took the lights back up. This immediately dims down. So it means the level of light is always the same, which is really important. Oh, we're doing it again. Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to see it on the actual light itself. So if we can
keep your eyes on the desk, you say, and then you can see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can actually see how it does that.
Brilliant. Now, it's got the white one is a mix of white and silver. So you've got white here, white gooseneck, but you have a silver light fitting and a silver base here. Not real silver, obviously. But this gooseneck, again, will hold whichever angle, whether you want to put it right up, whether you want to put it down, whether you want to put it sideways, because it twists sideways as well like this, it will stay where you want it to go. It'll stay where you want it to go. So whether you're working on an easel, whether you've got you want to light a mannequin with a dress on it or something like that, you know what I mean? It's just fantastic like that. 119.99, 3-way split, pay 39.99. So 2 left, 4 in baskets of the white one. Oh, I thought you were going to say something then. Right, let's move that one across here. Right, the black one, I've got 6 left. Can I give this one to you, Michael? There we go. Thank you. Right, so then the black one, how many say there were left? 8. 6 of the black one left. Now, I've not got this one plugged in, but it's exactly the same. But I want to point out on this one that this one is black all over. Thank you. This one is black all over. So you've got your black base of your lamp, you've got your matte black gooseneck there, then you've got your black stand, and you've got your black base as well, clamp. There you go. So it works exactly the same way. Oh, there's your, am I on off? Yeah, there's your on off button there. Oh, here's Roy. Only 45 minutes late, Roy, but don't worry.
You made an extra trip.
Oh, we made an extra trip. Put it on my bill. 119.99, split pay of 39.99. Again, gorgeous lamp. Beautiful lamp. Wide task lamp, it's called. Now, does that mean you've stopped doing the other task lamp? Has that gone now, the big?
No, I still do them. I think it's just these ones have been much more popular for people that have sewing machines. They're a little bit more attractive looking.
Yeah, they were. The first one was I loved it because it was like a big industrial thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, they're more sort of industrial looking. But we still do them. They're still on the website.
I know people who bought this and they bought a white one for their sewing room and then they bought a black one for their husband's office and things like that because they're. You know, they think that the white is more delicate. I love the black one. I think it's fantastic. 119.99 split pay on 39.99. Again, it's got that brilliant sensor, auto sensor.
The sensor, which makes sure that the light that's in the room is always consistently the same.
Yeah.
So it's sort of also as well, which is quite good, is it means it uses less electricity. So it's obviously
yes, because if you leave your light on when it's bright sunshine, you waste electricity. Of course, you'd think that. 119.99. It's a brilliant buy. Brilliant buy, that one. Right, do I need to go back on anything, or am I now going to do the eclipse light? Or if I finish,
it's 5 to 9.
Have I got time? Donna going to Rebecca Reid's house, she'll go mad. The which one? The Lumina. Right. Okay, this is available. Oh, this is available on the website, that one. That's available on the website. The white, I'm not going to plug it in, don't worry. The white Lumina lamp, 3 left but 6 in baskets. 119.99. Split pay, 39.99. Don't worry, Michael. Beautiful. Right, check out. When you next, son?
I think I'm next back about the 10th of August, I think.
Oh, straight after. Are you doing Festival of Quilts?
I'll be there for one of the days, yeah.
What, visiting?
Yes.
So if you see her, come, I'm saying this to all of our guests, because people message in the week after going, oh, I saw that Clare from Native Lighting, but I was too frightened to go and say hello.
Oh, no, please come and talk to me. I'm going to be milling around, and I'll be spending some time on some of the distributor stands as well. So I love to talk to people. I love your feedback. If there's any lamp that you need and you want some, me to start looking into getting, then please come and talk to me. I love talking to people.
I'm not giving anything away, right? But Clare, I won't say what it is or anything, but Claire's brought a new lamp it's in the dressing room now, and she's got to talk up to upstairs to do her pitch for it. It looks gorgeous. I love it. Not going to say anything about it. I'll make sure that Paul buys it though, because I think you're going to love it as well. But it's as well as doing the job, it looks so stylish. It's beautiful. Would it only come in white, that one, or will that one come in white and black as well?
Just white to start with, I think.
Oh no, it's fabulous. So hopefully, fingers crossed, a meeting with Paul or whatever will be brilliant, because it's gorgeous. So it's lovely to know that you're not just resting on your laurels and going, I do these. This is what I do. Every time you're thinking, because you've been talking about bringing about the 3-in-1. Yeah. Then you talk about doing the alternative 3-in-1, and now we're showing some more. And also, if you've got ideas, like you say, if you see Clare, then just go up to her and say, what I really need is, and then if she can work on it, she'll work on it, won't you? Yeah,
definitely.
Brilliant. Right, check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere, because Rebecca Reid is up after this with Block of the Month in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy. But 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. So, just so you know at home, Rebecca Reid is 5'10" and a size 8.
Yes, I am.
You'll understand, if you go to Festival of Quilts, you'll understand that when you go to our stand at Festival of Quilts. It sounds so exciting. Make sure you bring your phones with you to take pictures and everything, because there's special things on the stand where you can have your picture taken. Hello, Rebecca Reid.
Good morning, good
now,
morning.
Can I say, I was watching from home the other day.
Were you?
And you had a dress on that had lovely buttons all over it.
Yes.
And I thought, oh, she looks lovely. She looks lovely.
Thank you.
No, then so you look lovely, stand there. Then you went like this to show, you couldn't see the threads, you couldn't see anything because you...
Oh, I know. But you see, the thing is, that dress obviously made for people with long arms.
Well, you're 5'10".
Yeah, but I've got short arms. And the problem is the sleeves have 3 layers of tiers.
Yes.
So I'd have to cut off a tier or move the whole cuff up.
No. You just do a pin. This theatre trick, right?
Right.
If you don't want to make the sleeve shorter, you do it like a little pin tuck inside, like a pleat inside.
Good idea.
So it shortens the sleeve there, so this doesn't get affected and the head doesn't.
Well, I was going to take this bit off and move it. I thought that'd take me forever.
No. All right, so all you do is you just literally turn it inside out, do a tuck all the way around, and it'll make the sleeves that little bit shorter.
That's what I need, because all of my sleeves are too long.
Yeah, because the last thing you want to do is alter a sleeve head.
No, I
And the
do
last
not.
thing you want to do, because most cuffs have got plackets or something, or frills at
Yes,
the bottom, you don't want to
indeed.
touch those either. It's like Hayley,
idea.
right? Hayley was our boss Hayley was a bridesmaid recently.
Was she?
Right, okay, so they went to try on the dresses. She said, oh yeah, they decided on a certain style. Anyway, the dress arrived and it wasn't the style that Hayley thought she was getting. But she then didn't try it on again until the night before, and it was way too long, right? So then she went, I don't know how to hem this, right? So instead of just lifting the whole thing around the raised waistline, she got like tape, gaffer tape, and she gaffer tape. You can't see in any of the photos, but I'm sure when she was dancing later on.
Oh, she asked me about that, and she said, oh, Wonderweb. I said, it'll come down.
Yeah.
It won't work. You've got to have to sew it, because Wonderweb's right for a little bit, isn't it?
She did a little bit of sewing. Where was the sewing at the front? So if you look at it from the front. But then why leave it to the night before?
I know.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I know. Anyway, block of the month, block of the month,
Block of the month.
block of the month. What's that then? Super match deal.
Look at the
Super
month.
blankety blank.
Blankety blank, isn't
blankety
it?
blank. We love blankety blank. That was what? Yeah, Ben blankety blank. Right. So it's roses. Now you might have seen the social media already because you put this on social media, didn't you?
Yes, and all the videos are on social media as well.
What do you mean? All
The one that I took of you all
this morning.
They're all on.
And what's it on? Amber Makes. So if you
it's
follow
on Amber Makes Instagram.
She filmed us this morning,
They're
right?
so funny.
We apologise for Charlie being rude. We apologise for Ben being sad. And we apologise for me being grumpy. And Michael spoke the whole truth.
And I got Brian.
Did you get Roy?
Roy.
Oh, you'll see Roy.
Yeah. And I got all the office staff. Only there was no one there.
They don't work Thursdays.
Well, I went up there all excited. It was like the Marie Celeste up there.
Normally you can go up and there's Munch and his new girlfriend just sitting on their own in the middle of the room.
They didn't even have the telly on. They had some like nice music playing. It was very serene and empty.
Was nobody up there? There's usually one lady, as you go in, there's usually one lady who just sits on the first desk. She's normally there.
No.
Oh.
Anyway, it's all on there, so I've been
it's on there.
videoing.
So go to the Amber Makes social media
I've showed you
pages.
shirts in the dressing room. And
They're not all mine.
And the step ladder. Why is there a step ladder?
That step ladder's been there since, because when I went to get changed yesterday, there was a workman in there, and then his phone rang and he went out and he did his phone. Then he never came back. So the step ladder's still
I
there.
thought maybe it was for me.
Just in the middle of the dressing room, there's just this big. It's a lovely one. It's going
it's
home.
all on there because Amy. I've sent it all to Amy and she's been putting it all on.
Okay. So it's on. So what? It's on Instagram and Facebook.
Yeah, I think yes.
Think so.
Farm Shop Services. It's on there.
Gloucester,
Did that this morning.
Services. Right, anyway, let's get on with this. July. These are flying out already, $17.99. Now, if you're thinking, what is block of the month? Oh, I've missed out. You haven't missed out because we started it in February and I've got all of them up to here. But this is July, right? So this is what you can make with the kit, right? But the block is eventually you're going to be able to make a quilt at the end of...
We got the picture. Oh,
there it is now.
There we go.
So now, obviously, yours won't have question marks in it. So you can see that July is the last one on there. So we've got August, September, October, November and December to do. Oh, and January at the top. And then we'll do a kit to do the borders for the...
So it looks like a flower shop window.
So it looks like a flower shop window. That will all be as the months go by. So don't panic if you have... Now, if you don't want to make a quilt, there's also instructions of how to make this gorgeous cushion. Log cabin cushion. Right, so let me show you what you get. So you get your instructions first of all. Now the instructions not to do the quilt, they're to make this cushion. Now you can make this cushion out of any of the block of the months that we've done already, but also if you want to, and you've got some, like you make this using the block and they think, oh, it's a lovely pattern, I want to make it out of Liberty or William Morris. You can easily do that. You just do a square of your feature fabric in the middle.
Well, all the measurements are in the instructions for the strips as well.
Oh, and all the strips, because they're measurements, because obviously on the panel, we've already done them for you. So all the measurements are in there. And you can go for a full video tutorial. I'm just trying to think.
No, there's no code. You just go onto the Amber. It says on there's a QR code to scan.
Oh, so it's not you have to buy the pattern to go and watch it?
No, it's just a free video tutorial.
And it's Rebecca's hands.
Yeah, just hands.
No face,
no
just
face,
the hands.
just hands.
Right, so anyway, this is the panel. So you get the instructions and you get the July panel.
So this is a real beginner's log cabin because I've done it from the point of view of every piece you cut to size. So I've made the piece of fabric a little bit bigger so that you cut them accurately. So it's real. If you do this, you'll have cracked log cabin. Okay, now you're most probably looking, thinking, why are there two vases of roses? Thank you, Charlie. Right, so one is for you to make the cushion and one is to make the final quilt. You can choose whether you have the fine lined one or the painterly one. It's up to you. You can use, which one have you done on your cushion then? You must have done I've done the fine one.
But if you want to make a quilt twice the size, you don't have to make the cushion. You can put both of those in your quilt. Or if you love roses, there's nothing stopping you putting both of those. It might be that you love roses and you hate sunflowers.
Yeah.
Right?
So
and sunflowers is next month, I believe. So if you hate sunflowers, you don't want sunflowers in my quilt, you can put both of those roses into your quilt because it doesn't go, you don't have to go January, February, March, April.
There's no months written on it.
There's no month named on it. Half the stock's gone, so you get that square and you get that square. Look at these now, look, beautiful. So these are your strips for your log cabin. I'll show you, there you go. They're all your strips for your log cabin there. Purples down these side, pinks down those. But then look, this is your, what's that, your back?
Cushion back.
Cushion back, cushion front, because it's an envelope. What's the spot? Oh, the spots are part of the stripes there. 15 and 16. But then you get extra You get 2 5-inch charm packs. You get labels. You do get July if you want to put July on it. You get some extra flowers, a bit of eucalyptus up the side there. I think it's eucalyptus anyway. Is that eucalyptus up there? That's not eucalyptus.
I don't know.
What is it then, Ben?
Green.
Oh, I think you said it's not. I think you went, it's not eucalyptus.
It's green leaf. Foliage.
Foliage. And then you got some roses down the side there. So that's $17.99. That's your July. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Beautiful cotton. Printed on a lovely panel. You get the instructions on how to make the cushion, if you want to. And there it is. But you can use that cushion pattern. Now, the thing is, all the patterns that we've had from February onwards, you can use any of the blocks for it, can't you?
You can, although with each panel you do get all the pieces you need.
Oh, different pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But
anyway, you've then got. But then you'll have 12
size.
patterns in your stash.
You do.
For other, because obviously the measurements are in the instructions as well, and the videos will always be there as well. So that's July. So let's work backwards now then. So that's July. Then we had June here, which was Sweet Pea. Now, what date did we do June on?
June.
Oh, love this. So this one was, it was what? 17th June. Oh, yeah, it was part of my birthday weekend, wasn't it?
It was, yes.
So look, I love this one. Let me just put it that way up. So again, you get your fine lined one and you get your painterly one. Then you get a big panel for your body lining, because obviously, oh, I see what you mean. So if you're going to make a cushion out of this, you'd have to work out if you had enough of the fabric and everything.
The flowers are all the same size.
Yeah, the flowers are all the same size. So, and then on this one, look at these. See, Amy's so clever, isn't she? Because you wouldn't have had any input on this, would you?
No, I just said 10 by 6.
Beautiful. Then you've got your other bits and bobs you can cut out. That's your base lining, your base outer, and your instructions for your drawstring bucket bag. That one's June.
Somewhere.
Then we go to May. Oh, hang on, I've got some of these made, haven't I? Where's the... There it is. There's your bucket bag. I'll put it there. There's your bucket bag for June. Right, I'll give that one to Michael. Thank you, Michael. Then we go to May. Now, May's been very popular. It's beautiful, this one. So this is a wall hanging. Let me find the wall hanging.
That's it.
There we go.
Peonies.
Oh, peonies, love peonies. Peonies and hydrangeas, love them. So, but then this one's got, are they pinwheels? No.
No, they're slightly different. They're flower blocks.
Flower blocks.
They're done in a slightly different way.
Oh, no, pinwheels just...
They're done in a different way to pinwheels.
Lovely.
But they're quite a nice block to learn, because they're good for using for a border.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So that one there, so you get the panel for that one and the instructions. So that one is May. Thank you, Michael. Then we go to April, which was the tablet case.
Tulips.
Tulips. Oh, hang on. Tulips. Tulips. There you go. Oh, lovely, aren't they? So this is your April one. There's only 3 of the April ones left today. Today we will get more in. That's not April, John.
I think that's May.
That's May. I don't know what happened to April. I think April went. April's gone there. There you go. Thank you.
It's getting more complicated now, isn't
there you
it?
go. No, there you go. There you go. So you get the panel, the instructions, and you can make that. But you obviously get the 2 pictures of your tulips in there. Right. So I'll give that to Michael and put that one on the pile. Right. Then before that came March. No, I've done April yet. March, daffodils.
That's the bag.
There it is.
No, that's the charm pack project.
I haven't got a bag with those on.
Oh.
It's the one where you can tuck it in the corner.
Yeah. I thought I'd got it.
Oh, no, there it is. Oh, no.
No, it's not there. Oh, where's it gone then?
Oh.
Oh, I did go through the box.
Anyway, there it is. There it is.
Lost
so you can,
it.
But it's one of those that you can tuck it into the corner. Is that the one?
Yes, it's called the shop away bag. So it all folds up.
Oh, someone will have nicked it.
It all folds up into a little pouch.
Oh, Ben's got one at home.
Betty has.
Now, who was it? Oh, it was Ben. It was Ben, right? So Ben took a picture of his new house the other day, one of the rooms in his new house. And I'm sure I spied a Delphine cushion on the sofa behind him of a bumblebee.
Really?
Convinced it was a Delphine.
I think Ben probably made it.
He's gone very quiet.
He probably made it himself from a kit.
Oh, he didn't make it himself. Right, yeah. Then we went to February. So we launched in February. So that's why it's an odd number, because we launched in February. So February was this one. which is a cushion cover. Beautiful. That's a grape hyacinth there. And then you've got normal hyacinths.
Snowdrops, crocuses, I think.
And crocuses, yeah. You can't cut crocuses though, can you? Put them in a vase. And the sparrows love them, don't they? They're like fighting with them.
Do they?
Oh, especially the orange ones.
Really? Never noticed that.
No, there you go. So that was the February one. Now, as if that wasn't enough, we also have another, I know we'll do so in a minute, I promise. We also have another thing that goes with it, which is a 5-inch square panel. So, what you're aiming to do with this is make this quilt, which is the quilt that's on the wall to the side here, right? So we're aiming to make this. You can buy the pattern to make this quilt.
And that uses March, April and May.
That uses March, April, May, because there will be one soon.
Yeah, I've just finished the next
one. All right, so this is July. This is the brand new panels. These are 5-inch squares. So now, I could just use these for anything that a 5-inch square. Does that have to make that quilt?
No, that was just to give you an idea. So we did some instructions. If you want, it uses 3 charm packs. The quilt does.
Okay. So there's one here, so you'd need to buy 3 to make the quilt.
Yeah, so that uses March, April and May.
But that's you need your background fabric.
Yes.
All the colour is March, April.
We have got kits for it somewhere.
Well, I have not today. Never mind.
Maybe
we'll do that.
Scheduled in.
Donna says good morning. All Crazy Rain says good morning. Faith says just joining. What magnification does the chameleon have? Oh, it was 1.75. Sorry, I didn't see any of these. 1.75. Right. Okay. Lovely. So that's that one. That's that one there. July, I'm going to throw that straight to Mike so we can fold. Then went to June. So basically, they're based around, they're the same designs that are on your main panels. So there's your June. Graphics coming in. $14.99. That's June, is busted out all over. Then we've got May.
That was a great catch.
There's May. That's your peony. Now, is that when peonies come out, May?
Yeah, roundabout. It kind of, I chose them sort of the middle of, sometimes these flowers come out a bit early or a bit later, but that's kind of like
well, no, because this year, because we had that really cold snap.
Yeah, they are late.
Everything was late because it was coming up on my Facebook this time last year. My garden was in full bloom, and this year it was like still.
I know. It's kind of middle of the, because rather than, there is a specific flower of the month, but rather than choose
that, you wanted to pick the ones you wanted.
We went for which ones do we like and when do they sort of flower.
April, tulips. My tulips didn't come up this year at all. I normally have a whole bank of tulips at the bottom of my garden. Really? Not one of them came up. So I don't know if the squirrels have eaten them.
Squirrels do eat them. Apparently.
I had poppies galore this year. Never planted poppies in my garden, but Chris next door had poppies in hers last year, and obviously the seeds have come over the fence.
Buttercups, lots of buttercups this year, weren't there? Did you not notice in the fields? They were like rape fields, so yellow because
no, but I did see that on telly. I remember thinking, oh, they've planted all those.
No, loads and loads.
Right, so that was your April.
Weird.
Then we've got March, which is your daffodil. Oh, I love this one. Daffodils, blue and yellow, with your Delft pottery. Gorgeous. Then I've got February. It's the last one coming up now, Michael, don't worry. Yeah. So there's your February. Now we've got the instructions. If you want to make that quilt that's on the wall, you need 3 panels to do it. So that one there is made with
March, April and May.
March, but you don't have to use March, April, May. You can use any 3 that you want.
It's just that I've put the sort of the miniature versions of the block in the centre and then use the print ones around the edge. But you could use your own charm panels or...
Yeah, exactly. So you need 5-inch squares
plus some fabric.
Cream.
Can't remember.
Charm packs, background fabric, 150 inches, or 4 metres you need, 4 metres. What's your plain fabric, then? Oh, that's for your board. It's all in there, isn't it? It's all in there. Now, something Rebecca's really, really proud of that you need for...
The cushion.
Cushion. Zips on a roll. Zips on a roll. From Crafters. You've got black, white and cream. Right, here you go. They don't stay at $31.96.
Oh, that one's got 3 free.
Oh, this isn't the right bundle. You put the wrong bundle in.
It was the only one I couldn't find the other one.
Oh no!
But this one is
I'll get you the zip charms in a minute. $23.97, so you get the zip charms for free. So you're paying for the 3 rolls
didn't have the other one.
No.
That's a good price though, isn't it?
Yeah. $23.97. Right, Ben wants a statement from Ben. He did not schedule these. Rebecca Reid did.
I did.
He's got into so much trouble over doing calico when he shouldn't have done calico.
Oh really?
Oh
dear.
Kicked off. I
think that's a really good price.
No, it's a really price. You're paying for the 3 zips on the roll because they're $7.99 each or whatever. But then you're getting the zip charms for free. And if we could find the zip charms for later, that would be brilliant. But look, you get actually. In the zip charms, don't you get 2 of each? I think you get 2 of each in zip charms. I need to double check. 2 sewing machines, 2 tape measures, 2 knitting wools, 2 scissors and 2 bobbins. 10 pieces, yeah? You get 2 of each. You get 2 of each. Right, shall we get on? Oh no, H640. Now, the last few days, right, we've kept saying H640's out of stock, H640's out of stock. Why was it out of stock? Because Rebecca Reid had locked it into her hour.
Yes, but only 27 units. A few weeks ago, I thought I'll have that. I'm going to put that in the show.
Okay, so now you know how much we've got. 27 units, which is 13.5 metres.
That's all we had left.
Yeah.
And it's nice to use it in the cushion, so I thought, well, I'll have that.
I use this in my cushion I made for Francesca. Anyway.
So get it now because...
$5.99. Now, is this off the bolt or is it a cut piece?
It's a cut, half metre.
Because normally when it's written that, it's...
I think it's a cut piece.
Oh, it's already cut. It's already cut.
I can't guarantee that.
Okay, well, let's say it's cut. Then if you buy more than one...
Because there is a cut metre piece as well, but there wasn't any of that left.
No, exactly. But normally they don't write it like that.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how they write it.
But getting this H640, apparently I was talking to Barry, they're having such problems with it, they just can't get hold of it.
Really?
Yeah,
is that just Barry not bothering?
No, because I ask him every single week.
That's why he tells you.
Where's the H640? Apparently they just can't get hold of it.
Oh, there you go. I've got I had 27 units of this. Not anymore, I haven't. Right, so now let's go on with some sewing,
please. Should we do some sewing next?
Yeah.
Right. That's good, because I've got I've got to make the whole thing so we can chat in between, because you can't really make it in bits, but it's a good way of me showing you how to do it.
Lovely.
So what you do is you start off by cutting out the central panel.
Yeah.
Now, like you said, you can use either the watercolour-y version, which I've cut out, or you can use the flower arrangement version. It's entirely up to you. So I've used the watercolour version, so you can choose which one. I've cut that in. In the instructions, it gives you all the measurements for cutting.
As a designer, would you save all of the same one for the quilts? Like, would you save all of the painterly ones or all of the draw-lined ones, or does that not matter?
I don't think it matters. The only difference is with the quilts, they're sitting on a shelf. Right. The proper illustrated ones. So in the flower shop, when you put it into the quilt, the way the windows are designed, it will look like they're all sitting on a shelf within the window. Okay. So that's the only thing, is that when you then, because it's done like an attic window where you've got that sense of perspective, they're all printed on a shelf that's exactly the same width and the same style. Right. So it will look like your vase is sitting on a shelf within the window. Right. But it will it will just look like you've got... It's just in the middle of the square. You know, okay, that's the only thing I would say. So I was looking for the quilt, then we haven't made it yet, have you? No, I haven't done September. I've done the next. I've just finished the summer. Oh, okay, which brilliant. That'll be next month. July, August. Oh no. June, July, and August. So that'll be next month then. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, right, carry on. Can't remember what date, but it will be. Okay. Now, because I wanted this to be, if you've never done log cabin before. Now, there's 2 different ways of doing log cabin, and neither is right or wrong. Some people like to cut all of their strips to exactly the right length beforehand. I'm one of those people. Yeah, as is Stuart. And some people like to sew their strips on and then cut them. Now, Sandy chocolate chip cookie. And I don't like doing that because I think particularly if you're a beginner, fabric it's not paper, it stretches and moves. Yeah. So you can end up with it being slightly wonky. There are special log cabin rulers you can buy, which it will cut it exactly. But if you've this is 10 and a half inches. If you've stretched that a bit and it's 10 and 5/8, and you sew your strip on and cut it off and it's 10 and 5/8, and that keeps happening, it'll be wonky. Yeah. So if you've done this before, it's entirely up to you, but I would say to start with, cut your strips to the right length. It just removes error. There's also no seam matching, which is fantastic.
Brilliant. Message? Did you say message? What did you say?
What did he say? Did he say message?
So somebody said message.
I didn't say message.
Oh, he was saying message. He was eating cornflakes. I do apologise. That's why I went like that, and I thought it'll come up in a minute because he says
and
message
he was
and
eating
brings
cornflakes.
it
So
up.
when you look at your panel, you will see that the strips are labelled on them. In fact, I'm just going to pinch the panel off you.
Oh, kind of. Don't know what's the matter with June? She's put, oi, I'm trying not to bust. What, June is busting out all over, do you think? Maybe. And then Pam Minnie Harney says, morning, John and Rebecca. Anyway,
I love that.
it's one of those days.
So if you look at the panel, they're all labelled. You get 2 strips from each colour, and the reason for that is the way that the log cabin works is you have 2 strips on one side and 2 strips on the other, and I've gone for pink on one side and purple on the other. Quite often with log cabin, you'll have dark on one side, light on the other. So again, it's a good way of learning how that works.
Yeah.
So they're all labelled strip 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. So you get 2 strips out of each piece. But we've printed the pieces so that they're bigger than you actually need, and then you can cut them down. That makes life a lot simpler. So you start off by cutting them. So when you just cut them out roughly from your panel and give them a little press. I usually spray them with Starch Savvy or Best Press.
I've got Starch Savvy coming up later.
Because it gives them a little bit of crispness.
Yeah. Just walked out of shot, Rebecca Reid.
Oh, sorry, just a little bit of ironing.
Yeah.
Now, when you get your strip, cut just a smidge off the edge because that will give you a nice straight line. Now, we have given you quite a bit of allowance, so don't worry, don't cut off too much, but I'm just cutting off a smidge. Now I've got a really nice crisp line, and don't move that anywhere. Now, all the strips are cut to 1.5 inches because the finished width will be 1 inch. So you've got 1/4 inch seam allowance either side, so that's 1.5 inches. So from your block, cut 1 strip to 1.5 and then cut another. So if you just line up the edge of your rotary ruler with the 1.5 along that cut line, hold it in place. If you stop halfway, then move your hand, you can be certain that it's right. So that's the bit that you've got left over that you don't need. So you can see there's some room for allowance. The label where it says strip 1 and 2, I'll do this with my ruler, but you could do it with a pair of scissors. Just cut that out because you're going to need that to label your piece in a moment. Right, now if you look at the instructions, so this is where you can use this again for your own makes. I've listed all the measurements. So strip 1 needs to be 10.5 inches long. We've got a little square, I'll use the big one. So again, I know if you're used to rotary cutting, you'll know all of this, but I'm saying this if you've never done it. If you line up the long edge with one of the horizontal lines on your cutting mat like that, then you can just trim off the very edge, again to give you a nice clean line. Just the very edge, and the way to do that is line up one of the horizontal lines on your ruler with the one on here, and you know that's all level.
Right.
Overlap it, I've just done about 1/8 inch, and trim it off. You've got a nice neat edge now.
Right.
Now I'm going to cut it to 10.5 inches long. So take your ruler and line up 10.5 inches here. Make sure that the horizontal line on the ruler runs horizontally along here. This seems very long-winded, I know, but once you've done it a few times, it's quick. But if you've never done rotary cutting, I thought it'd be quite useful to show you how to cut. Then trim that off there. So that's strip 1. And then with strip 2, it's 11.5. And you will see that they go up in measurements. So strip 3 is 11.5 and strip 4 is 12.5. It will make sense when you read the instructions.
Yeah.
But in the video tutorial, I go through all of this, so you don't have to remember this. It just helps to see it, doesn't it?
Lovely.
So 11.5, there we go. Now, obviously, it's very important to remember which is which, otherwise you will have to go back and remeasure them all, which is quite annoying. Oh, there's cables down here. So if you cut this off, cut off strip 1 there, and pin that to strip 1, then you won't forget which is which.
Lovely.
And then if you get and 2, pin that on there. Or you have to write it, or you could write it on with a friction pen or a piece of paper. But seeing as the labels are there, then you may as well do that anyway. Brilliant. So do all of them in advance. It's a lot easier if you've done all of your sewing and cutting before you start.
All your sewing,
or your sewing, or your cutting even, not your sewing, because that would be mad, wouldn't it? So I have done all of my cutting in advance.
Right, lovely.
So as you can see, so now I can add this to them. So there I've got strip 3 and 4.
Lovely.
5 and 6. So I'm going to put those on there now, and then you've got them all nice and ready. This, by cutting them to size like this, it will be accurate.
Okay.
So take your panel, whether that's, just give it a little press, because it's been in my bag. But because I've put best press on them, they're nice and crisp. Even when you iron them again, they get nice and crisp.
Or starch savvy.
Or starch savvy, same thing, isn't it, really? Yeah. Mine's frayed a bit. Look at that, it's frayed from just being in my bag. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cotton does that. So take strip 1, and take the label off now, and place that right sides facing at the top. Because
do I need to worry about direction of fabric or anything?
Nope. Because of the way that the strips are printed, you don't need to worry.
Brilliant.
If you were doing this yourself, so if you use these instructions to do your own later, then obviously the print needs to run from the top downwards. So just pin it together all the way along, and then I'm going to sew this with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Lovely.
I'm going to press these seams to one side.
Right.
So therefore, it doesn't matter too much about reversing, but what I would say is if you decrease the stitch length to about 2, then it doesn't matter. It will be a bit more secure.
Yeah. What machine are you using, Rebecca?
Well, I'm using the 680 Plus, which is marvellous.
It's the machine I've got. This is my machine.
Is it?
Yeah. And it's on, we've got on special offer this week.
Oh,
I'll
is
tell you
it?
more about that in the next hour.
Well, I've just had a play with it in the green room.
Yeah.
To make sure it had all its feet. And it did.
Brilliant.
I've just started to, if you don't start too close to the edge like I've just done.
Yeah. Or you can put your straight stitch needle plate on and that will stop that.
Do you know what? I couldn't find it.
Right, do you know where it is?
No.
Put your hand on the end of the, here, the free arm. Pull the gubbins tray.
Oh, and it's under there.
It's in, no, here, where your left hand is.
Yeah, no, I can see it there. Well, I'll stick with this now.
Okay,
I couldn't find it because this is the wonderful thing about this is because it has this needle plate. So because I haven't got time to put it on now.
Yeah.
Normally, when you start right at the beginning, it pulls all the fabric down because the hole that the needle's going into is quite a big one
It's
in
a
the
smiley
plate.
face.
It's just like a smiling face. And it pulls the fabric down, so you have to start a little bit of the way in, or you have to use a piece of fabric on the back, which I'm going to do.
Yeah.
But if you've got the HP needle plate, the straight stitch needle plate, it's got just a little hole, and so it doesn't pull the fabric in, so you can start right at the edge. And because I'm used to using that, I forget that I can't start right at the edge.
Just bought the Brow Locker months to date, thinking nice quilt for me and presents for other people. Looking forward to completing the collection in due course. Sent by Plaz, does that say? Plaz P. Yeah, I can see it's Norfolk, but is that the place or her name? Clasp. Yeah, P-A, yeah.
Well, do you know, I looked everywhere for that because on my machine, it's in a separate box.
Yeah,
you see.
no, that one.
Right, so I have gummed up the edge of that. So you can see now I've done that. Oh, there is a little mat.
There we go.
It's moving.
No, I'm right. Don't offer her a cup of tea while she's demonstrating.
No, I'm fine. I've got a cup of tea down here. Thank you very much, Michael.
You know what? We always know when you and Stuart have been in because there's always a dirty cup of tea left on the.
No, it wouldn't be me because I always have my yellow flask.
Oh, okay. So it's not you. So it's only we blame both of you.
It will never be me because I always make my own in my yellow flask.
Oh.
Because it stays hot for ages.
Yeah.
It'll be Stuart. Give that a press because that sets the seam, which means it pushes the stitches into the fabric, makes them nice and even. You will notice a difference if you set your seams. You get an more even look. And then press them over to one side. So keep it right sides up like this.
Yeah.
And press it over like that with your hands. Do the whole length before you start ironing, because otherwise if you do one bit, it ends up moved over. So push it all over and then press it. So it doesn't take long to press it, but it really is important that you press before you sew on the next one.
Lovely.
And that's it really. You just keep repeating that. So number 2, so we're going to work clockwise. So number 2 will go here.
Right.
Now put it like this and make sure it's right sides facing. And you're going to sew it together, but so there's no seam matching at all, but turn it over because you want to be sewing with the seam on top.
Oh.
Because if you sew with the seam underneath, then it could easily get twisted. So if I sewed on the other side, I might catch that and then it would twist. So if you always sew with the seam on top, then you can see what's going on and you can make sure it doesn't get twisted. I mean, it's, you know, it's not the end of the world if it does get twisted, but you'll just get a slightly neater finish by doing that. So I'm going to have to remember to start a little bit of the way in. So this is great, this machine, because it's got the straight stitch needle plate. It means that you won't pull the fabric in, and when you're doing lots of piecing, it makes a massive difference.
Yeah.
Because when I got my machine that has this, I didn't realise that would happen. I didn't realise that was a feature of it. I just thought it meant you could go really fast. And it really does make a difference. So anyone who's got a machine that does suck it in, this will make a difference. Yeah. And mine the other day, I noticed it was skipping stitches. It was all over the place.
No.
Doing my head in.
Wrong bobbin.
Tried everything. Because first of all, clean it out. That was my first one. I changed needles. I did everything, and it was the wrong bobbin.
I told you.
That's all it was the wrong bobbin. And it was clear, so I didn't know that it was the wrong one.
Oh, no. If you got a Bernina machine, if you got an Elna machine, you just have your Elna bobbins.
But I did the whole thing, cleaned it out, rethreaded it twice,
good.
changed my needle, the whole thing. Because they don't skip stitches. They just, well, what it was doing, it was, you know, when you get it's really baggy on one side and the tension's all wrong, and that never ever happens.
And you don't want to be playing with the tension.
I don't even know how to play with the tension on that machine. So, and that was all. So that's what I will start with next time when there's a problem. Right, so you can see why it's really great to have cut everything out in advance, because now I've got number 3.
Rebecca Reid was using the 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler. Somebody's messaging asking which ruler you were using.
I love that one. I'm the 8.5.
Yeah, but that's the one that all designers say they start buying. Because 24.5 by 6.5, yeah.
Yeah, so I had Amanda Little on the other week, and we had a ruler discussion, and she's the same. She has that one. I've had the 8.5 wide. We have the 6.5 square. Yeah. And she's got the 12.5 inch square, which I don't have, so I think I need to get one of those. I've only got 3 rulers. Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah. No, will they? No. We'll just have one.
Do you know when Jane Alcock had her shop? Yeah. She had a 12, that one that you've got, the 6.5 by 20. Yeah. 20, and then she had one of those, you know, on Grand Designs, when the big houses have all the glass delivered, and they've got those 2 big suckers, and they walk in like that. She had one of those on a ruler.
Oh, I've got one of those.
Oh, yeah. And so she literally would, people can come and go, I'll have half a metre of that, and she'd just slice it off, and always get you straight line, always measures properly and everything, didn't get her fingers in any way.
Do we sell those? Because I've got one, but I don't know where I've got it from.
Oh, no, we sell them. They're sold out. The other day they sold out.
Oh, they are good.
Yeah.
I've got an 8.5 inch.
Yeah.
Which just gives you that little bit extra.
Yeah, Delphine used the 8.5 one a lot as well.
But they are great because my old rulers don't have the same grip on them.
Yeah.
Right, there's number 3. So look, you can see it's getting quick now because I've got used to it now. So always turn it round so it's the right sides up. Luckily, because you've got a flower in the middle, it's easy to see which is the right sides up. And just keep working round like this. So there's number 4. So place it so it's right sides facing. Once you know it's right sides facing, turn it over. What are you looking for?
I'm coming to turn your steam off.
Oh. Do you not like the steam?
No, but I didn't think patchwork people like steam.
Oh, I love steam. I'm a serious overpresser. Like, press the living daylights out of it.
No. I do as a dressmaker. I have the steam on and press every single thing. And I was doing that with Francesca's cushion the other day. But most people who work when they're doing patchwork don't want steam.
Probably shouldn't do.
Well, no, because once you've steamed the fabric, you can't then manipulate it again.
No, I know, but you can really stretch it back into shape. Now, because these are cut to length, and obviously seam allowance is slightly different, it moves the fabric. As they get bigger, you look at this and think, oh, that doesn't fit. It does. It's just because the seams have pulled it in. So what I do is I pin one end to the mat or to your ironing board or whatever, and then pull the other end. Then it will fit, and then pin it into place in the middle. And then you can take that one out. That just means that you've then pulled it evenly, because it is the right size, because you've cut it to the right size. You'll find this more, and obviously we're only playing with 2 seams at the moment. As you get bigger, you'll be playing with more seams, and then you will need to know that. You will need to be able to pull it, because it's just the way it is. You sort of think, oh, it doesn't fit, but it does. So I said I've got to make all of this because I only had 1 panel.
Oh, is that why you nicked my panel?
No, yes, well, to show, yes.
Oh, because I just was looking for it now, and then Charlie said, Rebecca Reid's taken your panel. I was like, I don't remember that. And apparently you walked across and said, I've just taken... No. And then Ben, who has to watch the show precisely, he didn't even see you do it either.
No, I stole it because I wanted to show how all those things were labelled.
Oh, okay. So you haven't cut up mine then?
No, it's just there.
Okay.
It's all intact. So again, and it's quite a nice process, you know, and then you can make a cushion as big as you want. So normally you think of log cabin as having a small square in the middle.
Yes,
and then,
yes.
But you can have as big or small. So look, we've gone all the way round now. So we get strip 5, place that one right sides on top, starting at the top, so always clockwise. So you'll see after a while that all the pinks are that side.
Yeah.
And that they're in pairs, so you get 1, 2 is a colour, 3, 4 is a colour, so 5, 6 is the same colour. And you can do log cabin. I mean, these will end up being 1 inch wide, so these are quite narrow ones.
Yeah.
Quite often, I would say mostly, you think of log cabin as being 2-inch strips.
Yeah.
I don't know whether...
In fact, I did on mine 2.5-inch strips on mine.
Oh, are they?
On one I made for Francesca though, so I'm doing a big cushion. I want it to come together quickly.
Yes, exactly. When I've done, you can do whatever you like. I mean, it'd be quite nice with 1/2-inch ones, wouldn't it? I mean, take a while, but I wanted to, because the panel in the middle was bigger, I wanted that to be more of the feature. So again, when you get to the seams, just hold them flat, but because you can see them, you'll remember to do it. If they're on the other side, you'll forget. Well, if you're like me, you will.
She's pushing it to the top 1,000 stitches per minute there.
I know, I always go super fast. I went so fast on mine the other day, it actually jumped.
No.
It must have gone over a seam, and because I was going so fast, it actually jumped over it, like a little bridge. I thought maybe I should slow down. It is great though, because they go so fast, and that when you're doing this kind of thing, or if you like sewing curtains, I just think, you know, the hours that you spend on your machine, it's worth it, isn't it? There we go, number 6. You can see it's coming together now.
Yeah.
You only have to do this 16 times.
Right, I've got a very important question.
Go on then.
Has your husband found himself yet?
Well, he is back. He is back.
Well, no, only because he went off. He gave up. You don't mind me saying this, do you? He went off. He gave up his job. Went off to Machu Picchu.
No, Nepal.
Oh, Nepal.
Went to Everest Base Camp.
Huh?
Everest Base Camp.
Everest Base Camp, right? And then came back, got another job, but had a few weeks to go and find himself before he started his job.
I know, he said to me the other day, he goes, Rex, when I was up the mountain in Nepal, I was thinking, I went, just because you had an epiphany up a mountain, does not mean to say life is going to change.
No.
Were
you worried?
I was thinking, oh God, what were you thinking? Oh.
And did you never ask? Did you never find out?
I can't even remember what it was. Do you know, I honestly...
it
was just the fact that I was thinking, oh no.
Oh.
I know, he did... things have gone a bit back to normal, because then he went cycling in Spain for 2 weeks, and then he's just done a half Ironman in the Brecons last week, which is ridiculous because it was hailing. I mean, how stupid. I had coffee with my friends.
Did you watch, or were you somewhere else?
No, that was years ago. I used to go and watch.
Oh, when you were trying to impress.
Yeah, I went.
So now he's back at work and everything's
normal. So now he started his new job, which is a lot better, and hopefully the epiphanies are long gone.
Yeah, good.
But it is weird because he's working less hours, because he's not living as... He was working like 45 minutes away. Now he's home at like 6 on his bike, cycles to work. I'm like, what are you doing here?
He sounds a bit energetic and...
Oh, he is. Well, he does Ironmen and all of that business, you know. I can just about walk the dog around the field.
Oh.
But, you know. So maybe he has found himself in that...
But he did all that before he went anyway.
He always did all of that anyway. So he's going, let's go on holiday. So I might go on, I think we're going to go on holiday, because I think I ought to have one now.
Yeah, but you don't go on a running holiday.
No, actually he did say, let's go to Italy. And I said, I'd ask you today, because you always go to the same, where's the place that you really like in Italy?
No. Positano is the place in Italy you want to go to.
That's the one. Yeah. And I said, I'm sure Positano is the place that you talk about.
It's very, very expensive. I only go there because I've got family.
Is that the one on the Amalfi Coast?
Yes.
Right. I was thinking it was, what's the one on the Riviera? Is that Portofino?
Oh, I don't know.
There's one beginning with P that's on the Italian Riviera, which is sort of on the south of France
what
coast.
you need to do is stay somewhere else, then get the boat trip and go past Positano, because it looks even more beautiful from the water.
Okay.
And it's not, because to get to Positano, it's a nightmare. So you don't want to be going.
Well, I said to him last night, because we were talking about going away, I think there was a place that you always talk about.
Yeah. Kefalonia is nice, but you want to go to Italy?
No, not really.
Oh, Kefalonia is beautiful.
Have you ever been to Corsica? Quite fancy.
No, I've not done Corsica. Say that again, Ben.
Has anyone got any recommendations?
Oh yeah, where should Reid, her husband, go for a holiday? Are you taking any kids?
No, week in September. That's when I'm going to go.
Where? Skiathos, and get the boat to Skopelos. In fact, that's funny, because my brother messaged me about that, because a friend of his is going to Skopelos, and he remembered that I used to go to Skopelos all the time when I was working in theatre.
Right, well, I've been to Crete, so I don't want to go there, because I've done that.
Where?
I've done Crete and I've done Cyprus.
Yeah.
I mean, I have been to Italy, obviously, but I'm just... Where's a nice place to go for a week in September? I don't want pure beach holiday.
No,
But I want quite relaxing, but with things to see.
To do, yeah.
Little villages.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's what Kefalonia is about, because it's got so many historical bits and bobs. Mind you,
I like history as well.
Oh, Sri Lanka. You need to go to Sri Lanka.
And that's quite a long way for a week, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a bit.
Also, don't they have quite a crisis there at the
Saying
moment?
Santorini, the south side.
Haven't they got a bit of internal political strife in Sri Lanka?
Well, I don't know, but Sitges in September is lovely. When I was a dancing waiter, we used to catch the train to Sitges every day off. Now, but make sure, Pam, you don't go on Bear Week. Isn't that in September?
Oh, right. Yes, I have heard of that.
Not teddy bears and things. It's like big hairy men go for that. It's Bears Week in Sitges. I think that's in September.
How funny would that be?
Why?
Well, not realising.
Oh, not realising and think there's a lot of big hairy men out here.
What is going on?
Yeah. Yes.
There's too much choice though, isn't there? Because you can't go too far in a week, can you?
No. You're right.
So
Pam Minihan used to live in Sitges. Oh, get you.
Is that Spain?
Yes, near Barcelona. Train ride from Barcelona. See, so if you went to Sitges, you got your beach, beautiful beach in Sitges, then you can just get the train into Barcelona and do
Yeah, see, I did Spain last year. I did sort of the Spain by train.
Yeah, nice.
So I've done that.
Okay.
And I do like Italy, but I've been to Lake Como.
Yeah.
And that was lovely. And I do like France.
Yeah. You've got too many choices then. You like all of them.
There's the problem. There's the problem. Croatia's supposed to be nice. I've never been there.
Hannah went to Croatia. She said it was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Really, really beautiful, yeah.
Need to make a decision because it's kind of getting a bit late now, really, isn't it?
We'll actually get a late booking.
And the kids have all gone back, haven't they? So.
Yeah, in September, yeah, it's much cheaper.
I know.
Just don't go the first week in September. Because we're going to Sicily in September and our flights are astronomical, but if we went 2 days later,
oh really?
They drop. We can't go 2 days later because my brother's job and everything like that. But because the school's gone back.
Oh, maybe I'll go to Sicily. I can come and see you then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's beautiful in Sicily.
I could just bring a tent. Have you got a villa that I could sort of stay in the garden?
We've got a villa with extra rooms.
Perfect.
Can't bring the husband though. We don't want anyone energetic and fit looking around the pool.
Yeah, good point.
No. Gozo. June's just written Gozo.
Where's that?
I don't even know where that is. Thought that was a Muppet.
No, is Gozo something to do with Malta?
Oh, maybe. Here you go. Maori. Maori on the Amalfi Coast is lovely. Venice is beautiful. Yes, smelly in September though. Lovely islands to visit, Burano and Murano. I used to do the Venice Film Festival back in the day when I was somebody. They used to fly us out to the Venice Film Festival and stay in lovely hotels and everything. Okay, I don't know where Gozo or Maori are.
I feel like it's got something. It feels something to do with Malta.
Do what?
I don't. It feels like it's something to do with Malta.
Oh, what Gozo?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, little island off Malta.
There you go. Don't know where that little bit of gem
see, that's
came
been
from.
hidden in your brain, all those in
somewhere
your memory
or
bank.
other. I've got 10 minutes. I'm not going to do it all.
See, now Ben's saying Santorini is his spiritual home. My spiritual home is Manhattan. Oh, hang on. Sienna and Florence are beautiful, says Tracy.
Oh, I've never been to Siena, but I have been to Florence.
Isn't Sienna where the horses are? Isn't Sienna where they have the dancing
Vienna.
horses?
That's
Is that
Vienna.
No, Sienna's where where the Prada outlet shop is, isn't it?
I've no idea.
I think Sienna, and for some reason, it's in my brain for some reason, but I'm not quite sure why. But there's a Prada outlet shop somewhere like that.
In Siena.
Yeah.
So, what's the time?
Yeah, hurry up. You've got 5 minutes.
Right, well, I'm not going to finish it all, obviously, so I'm going to just talk to you about quilting. So anyway, look, you can see how quick it is, really, and you can see how it's building up now that you've got, like, pairs of colours that go round. And you just sew all of the others on. When it comes to quilting, if you just... here I've got a piece of gold dust wadding.
Yeah, don't use it.
Don't use it, I won't, no. Place your finished cushion cover front on top of it when it's finished.
Oh yeah, because I was thinking, why is it so big? But you haven't
because
finished
I haven't finished it. Yeah. And then what I did with mine, let me just pinch it.
23rd of September is the feast of St. Tisia, and they have fabulous fireworks displays near the church in Sitges. So maybe you should go to Sitges. Right, go on, sorry.
So what I did with this is I drew lines with my erasable pen. They're all an inch apart. I just started in the centre and drew lines, and then I just sewed along them. With the H640, you don't need to put any backing behind it, so just press it on and then just sew through. You don't need it won't get caught in your machine.
Okay, can I just say something? If you use the 680, there are two guides, bar guides in that.
Oh, of course.
So you only have to draw one line,
and then just
sew your one line, then you just use your bar guide.
Yes, I didn't think of that, and I actually have those with my machine.
Oh, well, there you go.
Didn't cross my mind. But if you have, you can just draw the lines, and then that gives you a nice quilted finish. You don't have to quilt it, but it just gives it a nicer finish. When you come to doing the back is really simple because the zip is just inserted across the centre. You've got the cushion back and the cushion front that come with your kit, and then the instructions tell you all about putting the zip, and if you watch the tutorial I'll show you. So if you've always thought I can't put a zip in, honestly you can. This is a really simple way of doing it. Then what I did with mine when I finished it and the whole zip was in the back, I then just sewed along the seam which from the outer panel to there.
I wish I'd done that now.
Get it back.
It's too late, she's sitting on it now.
And then if you just sew along that seam, it gives you that kind of like puffy, like Cornish pasty Oxford pillowcase look. Yeah. You don't have to do that, and obviously it makes the cushion a little bit smaller.
But it makes it plumper.
It gives it a little bit of plumpness. But that's all explained in it as well. So Brilliant. It's very simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not a difficult one at all.
No, perfect, thank you. Right, so here it is, July panel. July panel, so you get the panel and you get the instructions for the log cabin cushion. Beautiful. Oh, here we go. What are they nicking now? They're taking that set of stairways, you know, the stairway to heaven. That's just been nicked.
It's like half a stairway to heaven.
We were offered that yesterday and now they've taken it away.
What's it for?
It's for next door in cardboard. They use it to do their big displays.
Oh.
And they asked us if we wanted it, and I was like, "Where are we going to fit a staircase?"
It's like a staircase on a soap opera, isn't it? Just going upstairs.
Yes, Tracy, just going upstairs, Mom, and then she doesn't get that. Anyway, $17.99. You get the pan, which is really good value because the panel size on its own is $18.99, isn't it? If you think. Plus, you get the instructions. Plus, there's a free video. £17.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you check out. You've got what? Oh, the charm panel. I haven't got that here. I'll just show you on a picture. There it is, the 5-inch July 5-inch charm pack. So it's like buying a 5-inch charm pack, but they're all on one. They're all printed and they're all on one sheet. So you just have to cut them out. But you also get extra, like something. Show the picture again, Charlie. You actually get the things down the side and the extra pictures across the top. $14.99 that is. Now you know that our 5-inch charm packs are more than that now. So maybe Rebecca's thinking about putting not our wages, our prices up.
Yeah, but not till we finish the flat block. And you can't have it at one price and then change it.
Oh, there you go. That's good. So it's guaranteed.
Well, I don't think
Rebecca says it's guaranteed.
I know. You know what they'll say to me? Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that.
They won't be watching. It's Thursday. Nobody's in on
I
Thursday.
went up to do a little video of them. I told you, no, empty.
Nobody.
Empty.
Sienna has a horse. Thank you.
Right.
Sienna has a horse race. I thought it was the dancing horses.
That is Vienna, I'm sure.
Sienna.
But yeah, the dancing horses.
Yeah.
But Sienna has a horse
opening
race.
scene in the James Bond film, but can't remember which one. Well, it wasn't one of mine. It wasn't one of the ones I did. We didn't do that.
Oh.
Right.
Well, I've got loads of great recommendations there.
Yeah.
I'll have to go home and have a think about it.
Well, you've got an hour now. Just have
Got an hour, do a
book
bit of research.
Now, Rebecca Reid's back in now. It's the first time, do you want to show them? They're behind you. Amber Makes have ever done printed velvet. So it's their design printed on velvet. The quality of the velvet is the same as the velvet that we set, you know, the plain ones that we sell here and everything. But they've been printed, look. So in each bundle, you get a panel of velvet with enough for 2 bags on it,
so
and a panel of cotton to do the linings with.
And they're all printed, so they're printed in the right place. And charms.
And what's that thing hanging down?
That's the little charm.
And that comes with it?
Yeah. It comes
So
with
one's a bumblebee. Has one got a hummingbird on it? Then?
Well, that one's a bumblebee. That one's got a leaf and a flamingo, and then the hummingbird has got a heart with hummingbirds in.
Oh.
So they're 3 different kits.
That's in an hour's time. They're already selling on pre-order. Just to warn you, it's the first time we've ever done velvet, and they come in lovely packages, which I'm going to rip open when they come. Don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, I've got the Katie's competition panel, and I've got Quilts You Go and Quilting Tools.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
No, now normally Rebecca Reid wouldn't be here, but whenever we do a block of the month together, she always brings in the following month. Now either she forgets or I forget. So today I said, I'll do it today because I won't forget. So I had this on my knee the whole time. I even got it out just before the end of the show and put it on my desk. And then I finished the show and forgot to tell you. So Rebecca Reid, she can't talk, she hasn't got a microphone on. What are we doing next month?
It's sunflowers.
Sunflowers. That's the block of the month for next month.
In a watering can, and it makes a little crossbody bag which has a strap on one side and then the other, because I find it crosses the body better.
And will you be selling all the furniture with it then?
Yes, we will be. Yes, only a little bit of furniture.
Yeah.
So it's a crossbody bag, and look, it's got matching prints inside.
Gorgeous.
I love the watering can.
Watering can. Right, thank you very much indeed. Go.
I can go now.
She can go now. Right, now, this hour is Quilting Tools, but I'm going to start with, because yesterday morning, Scott launched, now that we are the... Okay, I'll just explain. We are the home of Elna sewing machines now, and obviously we'll see them in shops still, because they've got their stock still there, but they won't be getting any new stock. The only place you'll be able to get them from eventually is here. And so, because of that, we can do special things with prices. So Scott came in yesterday morning, and we launched this. We launched 3 prices, new prices on sewing machines. Starting with my sewing machine, the one that Rebecca Reid's been using, the 680. Oh, now I'm going to be moved across a bit. Oh, there you go, perfect. 680. Now, that's our normal price, right? And that is £100 less than the recommended retail price. So already, there you go. Well, that one's selling it for 1399. 1399, I mean, 1399, right? So, oh. Who was there, Charlie? So we're already compared to them, £150 less, but we sell this £100 less than the recommended retail price. So until Sunday, we're doing this. We're taking off another £100. So you're saving £100 from our regular price, but you're saving £200 from the recommended retail price. So that's this one here. That is this, the 680. The machine that I've got, the machine that Rebecca's been using all morning, and you're saving £100 from our price or £200 from the recommended retail price. It's on 5-way split pay, so it's £229.80 per month. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. Now, we also went to the other end of the spectrum. So that one there is your over £1,000. This one here, I call this an entry-level sewing machine. It is Elna's first step into digital sewing machines, right? £339 is how much we normally sell this for. Look at the split pay, £67.80, but Scott took money off and took it to under £300. And it's on 5-way split pay, so you'll be paid for it by Christmas. If you're going to buy it as a present, or you can buy it in one lump. They're ready. They're ready in the warehouse in Stockport, Elness warehouse in Stockport. Comes with a 2-year warranty, and it's £299. So we look at it close. There you go. Beautiful little machine. Comes with all the excellence and all the experience. Sorry, not the excellence. The experience of the Elness sewing machines. Who's that? Joe, if you ring the call centre, it might be because it comes from Elna, but we do, on a regular, normal day, we do ship there. So do ring the call centre and ask them, because I had this whole conversation with them the other day about why can't we ship here, why can't we ship there, and we can ship anywhere. So have a word with them, It'll cost more, it will cost more. Anyway, that's that one. And then, now, the most popular machine yesterday was this overlocker. The 664 Pro overlocker. We would normally sell it for £559. We go, wait till the first numbers are 4. I know, £80 off. Is it £80 off? £80 off. Look at the split pay, 5-way split pay, £95.80 a month. It's gorgeous. It's very, very easy to thread up. It's got the little dial up here, so you can see what, if you're choosing a stitch, you can just turn the dial and it tells you what to do with all your, which needles have in, what threads have in, everything like that. I'll just show on this one, I will show you, if that's right, the slide of all the stitches that it does, because you'll be surprised. You can do 4-thread, 3-thread, or 2-thread. You can do hemming, you can do all sorts of things. It's £479, 5-way split pay. There you go, there's all the stitches, look, that you can do with it. You can gather with it. You can do a rolled hem with it. You can do a narrow hem with it. You can do flat lock with it. You can do gathering with it. There's so much you can do with it. Overcast, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful foot. So take advantage. Now, those deals are only till Sunday. Oh, I've just realised I didn't have my glasses on through all of that. Right, people putting that in baskets already. People putting that in their baskets already. Morning, Julie Vaughan says. Morning. Right, so Quilts Go. Now, these are always really, really popular. Oh, yeah. Oh, my memory this morning. Sorry, this is me. I should have done these while I was over there. Right, so we've got a competition going on at the moment for children, right? All you have to do is buy one of these panels. You can make anything with it. We don't want you to send in. It's not like the quilt where we make a quilt with the winning 12. We just want you to send a picture of your finished. It can be anything you want it to be. I'll show you, right? So I'll start with this one, which is Nature. This is Nature, right? It's just a panel with lots of different fabrics on it. Now, you can use as little or as much of that fabric as you want. We've got age ranges up to 9, 10 to 13, and 14 to 16. You make a project with it, you make something with it. You can include other things. It doesn't just have to be this fabric. You can include anything else. You can embellish, you can do anything you want. You can glue it, you can sew it, you can whatever, stamp it, whatever, print on it, anything like that. Send in a picture, and I'll show you the address in a second, and then what we'll do is the judging panel will choose the 3 top winners from the 3 age ranges, and they will win £100 worth of goodies, sewing goodies, and then the runners-up will win £50. The 3 winners will be invited into the studio to bring their piece of artwork to show it off and to talk about sewing and things like that. So it's £5.99. That one's Nature. That one's Nature. And then we've also got, thank you, Lola, we've also got, how come you didn't come in with your mum this morning? What didn't you come in with your mum this morning?
I think I went and saw her for a little bit and then...
Yeah. No, but she was in at 6:30.
Oh, I was asleep in the car.
Yeah, she was asleep in the car. Right, here we go. Oh, this is lovely, this one. This is Rainbow. Beautiful. Oh, it's Quantum of Solace that opens in Sienna. I didn't do Quantum of Solace. Quantum of Solace, that was a Daniel Craig one, wasn't it? I only did the Pierce Brosnan ones. Right, here we go. £5.99, Pat Rainbow. Now, you need to see the slide, where to send it to, don't you? Here you go. Junior Sewist at sewingstreet.com. Don't worry about the capitals. Junior Sewist at sewingstreet.com. Closing date is the 8th of September. And then there'll be a panel who judge the photographs. You don't have to send in the real thing. They just judge the photographs. And Then, like I say, the winners will win £100 worth of sewing goodies, and the runners-up win £50 worth of sewing goods, and the 3 winners will be invited into the studio to show us their piece of work. Right, so where am I going to start with my quilt as you go? Sophisticated strips. Hang on, I'll find it. Oh, no, that's Venice. Do you know? Oh, there it is. That's sophisticated strip. Sophisticated strips. Right, this one is the easiest one to do. It's just done in 14. Now, normally with a quilt as you go. Oh, actually, saying that. Oh, yeah, I've got no. So normally, I'll just show you this first of all. This is the graphic. Take the graphics out a second. Sorry. Normally, what you do is with a quilt as you go is you make a block individually and then you put them all together to make a quilt. I've only got one of those. Yeah, they're all, apart from this one, they're all little projects. So we'll come to that one in a minute. So this one here is like a wall hanging or a table runner or something like that. It finishes, basically looks like that. So you've got your strips going down the middle. So it's a really, really, really good way of showing off your favourite fabrics. I'll tell you how, I'll open one of the smaller ones in a minute to show you how it actually works. But this is finishes at 40 inches by 50 inches. You've got big, bold stripes going down the middle, and then you've got your stripes going either side to create the square. Well, actually, it's not a square, is it? 'Cause it's 40 by 50, so it's a slight rectangle, isn't it? To make it look like a square. At $16.99, that one there is your sophisticated strips. But basically, you finish the whole thing in 14 seams. So I'll show you, if we do a smaller one, then I can open the packet. Can I do that one there? The one that I just showed you. The one that was the London Labyrinth, that one. Right, so London Labyrinth. So what you do in this one, I'll open this one up for you. The only trouble with their bags is that, yeah, they're not bags that you can open and close again. You just have to open it. So what you get in here is you get your wadding. And on the wadding, it's actually got the placement lines of where you place the fabric. So what you would do, let me turn the right way up, sorry, it's mud. Right, so what you do is you would cut about halfway between there and halfway between there. So you're only working with a piece of fabric this big. Then what you do is you take the instructions and it tells you how big to cut your piece of fabric. So fabric A, you cut 1 2.5 inch strips. Fabric B, fabric B, that's piece 1, so you cut 1 2.5 inch strip. Then fabric B, which are pieces 2 and 4, you do 2 2.5 strips. Fabric C, which is pieces 3 and 5, you cut 2 2.5 inch strips. Actually, they're all 2.5 inch strips, apart from the middle block. No, they're all 2.5 inch strips, look. Fabric A, yeah, they're all 2.5 inch strips. So what you do is you get your fabric, and then the first one just sits with your numbers, keep the numbers up. The first one sits with the right fabric facing up. So you just place your fabric and it sits within those 4 lines. You can put a little bit of fabric glue on the back of it if you want to. So you put it there. Then you get fabric number 2, and you literally, so this has got right side facing up. You put right sides together. Now you put the raw edges along the line. That's not a sewing line, it's a placement line. So you put your fabric along there, and then you sew 1/4 inch in here. Then you fold that fabric back, and don't iron it at this point. You just finger press it, or you can use one of those Clover roll and press things. And you push that fabric back so it fills the whole of that space there. Then you go to number 3, because it's a log cabin going around. Now you must go in order, no matter what design or what pattern you're doing. The numbers are there for a reason. So now you've got 1 and 2 face up. You've got a seam there with the seams underneath, obviously. Then you take number 3 and you place it along this line here, so it covers number 1 and number 2, but the raw edge runs along the raw edge of those two there. So you then stitch a 1/4 inch in here, then you fold that one over and press that one, so that fabric will now fill in that space there. Now, if it's a little bit short, don't worry, because as long as it's not, if it's more than 1/4 inch short, then something's gone wrong. But as long as it's not more than 1/4 inch short, doesn't matter. So you press that one down to number 3, then you do number 4. But before you've done all that, you've placed your background fabric behind here. So you've got your background fabric, you've got your wadding, and then you've got your squares going on here. So every line of stitching that you do here will show through on your background fabric, because that's your quilting. So you don't then need to do any more quilting. Once the block is finished, you then put that to one side, and then you make the next one, and you make the next one, and you make the next one. So you make all 6 of them, and then what you do is you sash them together, and it tells you thoroughly how you sash them together with the. So what happens is, where you don't ever cut this right down, because where that is stitched, the 2 seam allowances come together and they create the wadding for in between the sashing, in between the blocks. There's never a bit where it's wadded, not wadded, wadded, not wadded. So that, and then you literally put your sashing through and you and then you bind it and you've got a finished quilt. So you don't need to make your quilt sandwich, because you've made it as you've been going along. $16.99 this one. It's 80/20 wadding this one. Gorgeous. Very popular on pre-order, a lot of these. Right, I'll just give that one to Michael. Thank you. Right, sewing machine, cover and caddy. Ooh, cover and caddy. That must be that one. There you go. So this one here is your sewing machine, caddy, and then your table cover. So that must have 2 pieces in it then. And you get, look, you can get the strap. Now, the very first time I worked with Delphine, she did one of these, and she just put the strap on. That's meant to be covered with fabric. You don't just sew that on, but she just sewed it on as a handle. She hadn't covered it. Beautiful. Very popular. So again, you just got strips to make the sewing machine actual base, and then the thing that goes on the table, the work mat that's got all the pockets along the front there. Now, please don't keep your rotary cutter in it like that. We do not condone that. We do not suggest that. Beautiful. $26.99. Now, you're getting two projects in there, look. Oh, and before you go any further, there are options in there for a small sewing machine, a medium sewing machine, or a large sewing machine. So you can make the one to custom fit your sewing machine. So it means that you can almost do the 450 or the 680. It would be the wrong shape for an overlock, I imagine. Unless you did the small one. You might do, it's not a square though, they're all definitely rectangles, that's the problem. Never mind. Lovely, thank you, Michael. Paris on point. They put the names in ridiculous. Venice. What's the project? It's not an insulated shopper tote. I haven't got that one. Is there one on the trolley still? Look at the picture, Michael. It's the one with the squares. Or am I going crazy? No, I'm not. No. No, that's not it. Look, it's the one with the 6 squares with the diamond in the middle. No, I've not got that one. We can do it by picture, because obviously it's the same thing. $15.99. That's what you see in the bag that I've got there. It's called Paris on Point. I'm not going crazy, am I? It's not here. No, I definitely haven't got it. Oh, here it is. That's the one. Fallen on the floor. There we go. Thank you, Lola. She was a sew girl. $15.99. So it's not going to look any different to the picture. But basically, now, this one, they've done it all different fabrics, you see. Beautiful. $15.99. Again, you cut the blocks up like you did on that first one that I showed you, and then sew them together with sashing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, I could do log cabin mug mats now. 81. So we've just done log cabin with Rebecca Reid. This is an even easier way to do it. These are little mug mats, they call them, not mug rugs, mug mats. So you need a square in the middle, and then you do your log cabin strips around the side. They've done them obviously different fabrics. Well, same range of fabrics, but in a different order. Look, so they've got the big red flower in the middle, the paisley there, and the tiles there. You make 3 log cabin mug mats in here for $10.99. That's a nice one to start with because the project's only little and your binding's only little. Do you know what I mean? So it'd be a nice one to start with, that one. $10.99, that one. $10.99. Thank you. Then I'll do the fishy pet placemat, the cat placemat. Now, a lot of people made this and they put, as well as the wadding, they put a layer of thermolan in as well and they used it to serve up fish pie on. Didn't give it to the cat. Used it to serve up a Mary Berry fish pie. So it's 11 by 18 inches. So very easy. Look, it just strips down the middle, then strips around the outside, then you just bind it. We used to give this one to Janice. Remember Janice? She used to make this one a lot. She was here before you. Lovely Janice. She used to come in on a Sunday. It's gorgeous. I loved her. Anyway, $11.99. That's your pet placemat. Now, you see, I'd make that, then I'd Oji coat it. If you're going to use it as a pet placemat, I'd definitely, because the food's going to go everywhere, isn't it? Fish treats. They've only got water on there. So I bet that's a tiny little bowl. Anyway, I've also got a bone for a dog. Pet placemat, woof woof. Dog more popular than the cat. It's nice, this one, because you've got your square, and they've actually used doggy bone fabric on theirs. So you've got the kind of square in a square on the front there, and then you've got almost like flying geese at the side there. I wouldn't use this one to serve a human meal with, that one. Oh, unless you have Charlie's bone pie in Wolverhampton. It's what? Oh, a traditional Wolverhampton dish, apparently. Beautiful. The thing is, if you're having a themed dinner party, you could make like 3 fish and 3, you know what I mean, as a kind of joke. No, not for dogs, for to have on your table. £11.99, that one. Beautiful. Now I've got, this one's Venice placemats. Oh, these ones where you've got a little pocket. These ones have a pocket on the side for you to put your knife and fork in. Oh, Ben's got these. He puts chopsticks in there. Venice placemats. Now, the 6 in there. 6 placemats in there. Yeah, well, you have to have 2 in the wash and 2, 2 spare. No, 2 in the wash, 2 spare, 2 in the drawer. No, 2 in the wash, 2 on the table, 2 in the drawer. There you go. $16.99. So this was really easy. You've got chevron down the middle. Then you've got stripes either side. Then when you come to do this bit, that's one piece of fabric, and then you put a little pocket, folded fabric over to create that pocket. How do I find the velvet pouches coming up later? Right, so what you do, I don't know who that's from. Go to the website, go to watch the show live. Then you go down underneath, you go to the pre-order coming up on today's show list. That's the tools from this out. It's everything we haven't played so far, you see. So they'll come up any minute now. The zips. There they are. There they are. Now, hang on. So I've got there's the bumblebee one. the flamingo one and the hummingbird one. Oh, I thought the hummingbird was the most popular. Bumblebee's overtaken. Now, please be careful because it looks like that show could be sold out before we even get to it at this rate. Right, so that one there is your Venice placemats. Now I'm going to the Alexandra tote bag. So this one, you get all the bits that you need. You get the strap detailing, you get the wadding for the body of the bag. Beautiful. 8% polyester, 20% cotton. That doesn't sound right. 8% cotton, 20% polyester. I said it the wrong way around. Beautiful. That's the Alexander tote bag. Gorgeous. Thank you. Then I've got the Quilt As You Go 2.5-inch strip mug mat. Oh, these are like the ones I had earlier, but these got different designs on them now. Oh, Michelle, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, Janice's proper job, she was an accountant, but she also, I won't tell you, she had issues, she had some health issues, and doing both jobs was too much for her. So she decided she had to stop doing this one. She was so sad when she had to stop doing this one. It was just before Christmas, not last year, the year before, that she stopped doing it. But she's fine, she's all good, she's all good. Aigle in Switzerland is beautiful. Gary and I went there on motorcycle in 1989. Oh, very nice. Beautiful. So there's 3 different patterns on this one. Look, there's a very easy one in the middle. There's only 2 of these left. So you start off with straight lines, then diagonal lines, and then chevrons. Beautiful. Then I've got insulated shopping tote bag. So this one here has got a different wadding in it. If you notice, this is the wadding that's got, it's like Insulbright. It's got the metal in it and everything there. Don't put it in the microwave. Put it in the fridge, but don't put it in the microwave. So this one's an insulated, keeping things warm or cold. I'm not quite sure what they've got in there, though, to keep warm. That's weird, isn't it? There's no fabric included in any of these. Obviously, you have to supply all your own fabric. Good stash busters. Beautiful. Then I've got, I've done that one. Then I've got a set of 3. You get 3 in there. Oh. So you get 3 in there. You get the stripes, you get the chevrons, and you get the diagonals. Full set, $25.99. Different wadding in this one because it's not like wadding. It's like, it looks like what would you call that? Like a webbing almost. So that's for your shopper tote. 3 different designs, large capacities, and you get the plastic bases. I know. Oh yeah, there's your plastic sheeting up for your base there. Lovely. Then I've got just a couple more to go now. This one is the Tory tote, short for Victoria, which has got, oh yeah, now it's not funny. It's the same bag, but look, just by using different fabrics, how different it looks. Beautiful Tory totes, just one bag in there. Just the one bag in there, $15.99. Gorgeous. Then last, this is a week early. Christmas tree quilt, a Christmas tree skirt. I wonder how many of these we'll make this year. Oh now, look, you see, you can make what you can do any of these 3 because this one comes with, oh there it is, a template. So you can cut it out just like in a Dresden plate. You can cut it out with the stripes so you can make circles going round, or you make that one like a Bargello where you each time you cut one you push it further down. And it has the opening there and you bind it round, it goes under the Christmas tree. So next week we'll have Christmas fabrics, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll be doing Christmas skirts. What else? Oh, we're bound to do stockings, aren't we? Stuart's bound to design a stocking. Oh, it's already on there, is it? Oh. $21.99. Beautiful. Right, that is all of those. Right, I'm just going to get Charlie to show you the machines on the other table. I'm not going over there. $6.80 first of all. Best-selling item of the sewing machine hour. So that's not, hang on, it's not the $6.80. I need this. There we go. That's the $6.80. Should be, we normally sell it for $1,249, which is £100 lower than the recommended retail price. And we've now taken another £100 off. So you're actually getting £100 cheaper than we normally sell it, or £200 less than the recommended retail price. But we've actually found it at £250 more than that. So only till Sunday. Only till Sunday. So, or stocks last. But as we're the only what's, I don't know how that's going to work now. Yeah, exactly. Right, then moving on to the smaller sewing machine, which is at the other end of the table. This is entry level. Now it goes under £300, look. He took £40 off this one. Still on 5-way split pay. It is digital. It is Elna's baby digital machine. So if you're looking for someone in entry level, just starting sewing, fantastic. And then we move on to the overlocker. This is the 664 Pro. Now, he took £80 off this one. Until Sunday, that's got £80 off it. £80 off it. Right, tools, what tools did you say? Starch Savvy. This is the same as Best Press, but it's the June Taylor version. There you go. £9.99. Now this is used if you need to stabilise your fabric. So if you, before you start cutting, spray your fabric, give it a good iron, and then if you're cutting on the bias or anything like that, it's going to stop it stretching. Just makes it a little bit more stable. $9.99. In fact, somebody put on the Facebook page the other day, they put this on viscose. They were doing dressmaking. It was going all over the place, and they sprayed it with this beforehand. And they'll always use a Starch Savvy or a 505. Not 505. Not 505. Best Press. $9.99. Beautiful. Glue pen. There's your pen, first of all, $6.99. Now in here you get the pen itself, plus what it's got glue in it, plus one refill for $6.99. Now these are, they're like, they're glue pens, but only use them on fabric. There you go. Only use them on fabric. Don't use it on paper or anything like that. And vice versa, don't use a paper glue pen on fabric, yeah. Because you can sew over this with your machine or if you're hand stitching, it won't clag up your needle or anything like that. Dries clear, it's not a permanent bonding, dries clear, but it will keep things stuck for ages and ages and ages. So if you're doing EPP and you've glued them all down, don't be thinking in a week's time they'll all come loose. And then if you find it is coming slightly loose, you just put a warm iron on it and it reseals it. Or if you're trying to get the cardboards out and it's been in for too long, iron it and it just loosens it off a little bit. So that's the pen with one refill. Now, the thing about the glue, I don't know what colour the glue is in that one. It comes in pink, yellow and blue, right? All of them are the same strength and all of them dry clear. So there's no issues between different coloured glues. Right, okay, now isn't it funny? The other day we did these and the plain one was in the lead. Now today the multi one's in the lead. So this one you get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. They're all exactly the same, just the colour's different. Now somebody messaged in saying, oh, it's so you can see the glue on different coloured fabrics. But I found that on any of the colours, they all work on all the colours. But if you want ones with different colours for different coloured fabrics, then you can do 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. $7.99. And the blue one, exactly the same, but they're all blue. And exactly the same price. $7.99. Who knows? Now, this was yesterday's early bird. But we said when they sold out yesterday. We'll find out. There might not be any stock. We'll just check for you. Right, okay, no, that's fine. Right. So, extra wide backings. This is rather beautiful. You see, you can make a lovely summer's dress out of this one. Gorgeous. This is 108 inches. Now it's by Lauren Wu for P&B Textiles. Beautiful. So it's $13.99. It's 108 inches wide. Really rather gorgeous though, isn't it? It is very like a watercolour, isn't it? It's lovely, very fresh. That would have to be my spring. If I made a duvet cover out of it, it would have to be my spring duvet cover. $13.99. No, because he did his with block prints, didn't he? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Yeah. Beautiful. That's why we have to do that little film. Yeah. Gorgeous. Ben wants to make a documentary. Right, now. So now this is the one where the picture on the website is completely different. Because it's green on the website, if I remember correctly. Unless they've changed it, of course. $13.99 for half a metre. This is your colourway. This is your colour. Oh, they changed it. Blimey. It definitely had green swirls in it last time we showed it, didn't it? 2.5 metres left. 2.5 metres left, that's all. Very, very popular. Keep going through. Sahara multi. 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. Okay, we'll do it for you now. We'll show you now. We can't run them through the graphics yet, but we'll show you. If you go to the website, you go to Watch Live, you go to Underneath, you go to Coming Up on Today's Show, which is there. Click on there. Scroll all the way down till you get to the pouches. There's a lot to get through. Right, here we go. Keep going down. Bees, she wants bees. There's the bees. Right, what's the code? B, S, A, 4, 9, 8. There we go. Right, moving on. Beautiful. Who was it? Well, couldn't find it. Barbara, did you say? Janet. There you go, Janet, my love. Oh, there you go, Janet. Look, there it is. Right, search BSA 498. Click search and it comes up there. Beautiful. Right, now I love this one. These circles in the kind of natural, neutral colours. Like a wedding band quilt, isn't it? Infinity circles. I like the way some overlap more than others. Beautiful. So this one is 108 inches wide, $13.99 for half a metre. Love it. Now, I wonder if you'd quilt it. No, well, I wonder how you would quilt it. It would depend on what the pattern was on the other side, I suppose, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Now I've got a bit of Tim Holtz. Stuart's in love with Tim Holtz's smile. Apparently it's a radiant smile. Who's what? Did he? Oh, sorry, this is the newspaper one. Dictionary, this one's called. $14.99. You can. Curiosity. Nouns: curiosity, curiousness, interest, thirst for knowledge, inquiring mind, inquisitiveness, meddling, colloquial, nosiness, curious person, sightseer, questioner, newsmonger, gossip, busybody, peeping Tom. I don't think that's curious. Paul Pry, eavesdropper. Eavesdroppers never hear good of themselves. Slang, nosy Parker, snooper, and rubberneck. Verbs: be curious, take an interest in, stare, gape, prick up your ears, see sights, pry, peep, or meddle. Slang: snoop or rubberneck. Adjectives: curious, inquisitive, burning with curiosity, over curious, curious as a cat, inquiry, see inquiry. Oh no, inquiring, see inquiry. Prying, inquisitorial. Inquisitorial. Autonym, see indifference. You could be, you'd be asleep by then, wouldn't you? If this was on your back, under your duvet, if you're having trouble sleeping. Beautiful. I gave Ben yesterday some This Works pillow spray because he hasn't been sleeping. He said, what about the wife? Alice slept well as well. Well, I suppose she slept well because you weren't tossing and turning all night. Right, $13.99, 180. I love this one. Love this one. I'd have a shirt made out of that. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? In fact, maybe I'd get some. Because I've got my Adam Brooks pattern. He still hasn't brought the blue one in that he was sampling on the show for me. I'm waiting. Beautiful. Thank you. Then I've got the Tim Holtz Maps Atlas. This is nice. See, you don't. It's lovely, but it means you're going to have a two-sided duvet, two-sided quilt, aren't you? Because you'll have the quilt that you've pieced and everything, and then use this side when it's all quilted. It'll be lovely. A what quilt? A sofa quilt that's hard to fold so you see the back. Well, it's just wrapped round you, isn't it, on your sofa? All my furniture has got, every single piece of furniture has got a quilt on it now, on the cushions underneath, because the cats come in on a rainy day and they just go wherever they sleep, wherever they fancy. So they're just like either on the sofa or the big Indian sofa or any beds or anything like that. I have to have quilts on every single surface that they might sleep on. At the moment, they're not allowed in the lounge, though, because there's a new rug in the lounge. And because Luther was really poorly that day, so that rug is now gone, and I bought a new one. And it was really funny because I put the rug down, and Luther came trotting in, and he went like this, and he kind of looked and looked, and then he just walked round it. He didn't go across it; he walked round it. But I don't want him being ill on that rug because it's too new. Oh no, it's just fur ball, and you know, like cats just throw up when they fancy, don't they? When they eat too much and get a fur ball, they just throw up. Right. This one I saw earlier, planks, this one's called. I don't know if it is called planks. Oh, it is. I was talking about the two boys sitting in the gallery. Beautiful, $12.99. Nacy, shoot me down, but I'd say that was very manly. And I know we're not allowed to do gender whatsits anymore, but I'd say that was very manly. What's Michael witching on about? A wicker basket? No. If you come into work in telly, Nola, this is what it's like all the time, I'm afraid. Beautiful. Thank you. Now, Oriental butterflies on red. I don't agree with any of those words. I missed out arts. Oriental arts, butterflies on red. Well, I wouldn't say it was red. Oh, they're meant to be calling it Oriental because it's got blossom in the background. $11.99 for half a metre, 108 inches wide, 100% cotton. The thing is, when you're on the bed, if you're sleeping, because everyone sleeps one up this top and toe, don't they? So if my way, it's the right way up. Also, if you're going to piece it, it's going to be going in all directions, isn't it? And the butterfly doesn't fly in a straight line, does it? Dragonflies. This is multi-directional before anyone criticises me. Gorgeous. Now they called this one red as well. Oh, that goes with the butterflies. It's the Oriental Arts. Dragonflies red. 108 inches wide, $11.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Thank you, Lola. This is nice, this one here. No, this is like your clover one. is that what they are? Oh, I've just sussed it now. And there are some 4-leaf clovers dotted amongst the 3-leaf clovers. There. Beautiful, $12.99. Fireflies on green in extra wide backing. Love the colours in there. Beautiful colours. Now I've got, this one's really like geometric clouds, this one. Now what I love about this one as well is, yeah, because you look at it and you think, oh, that's nice, they've got the sunshine in red, but the actual sunshine is in every rainbow colour look. So you've got, there you got your purple, you've got your blue, you've got your aqua, you've got your teal, you've got your apple, you've got your lime, you've got your yellow, you've got your orange, you've got your tangerine, you've got your strawberry, you've got your bright red, you've got your magenta, and then you fall off the end again. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Head in the Clouds, it's called, that one. I love it, love it. Somebody's like doodled all those clouds, haven't they? Lovely. Then I've got, oh, the circles that I had earlier, like the wedding band circles in blue. That's, oh, now, that's lovely. I love the natural one, but that one's nice as well, isn't it? Bubbles. Patchwork rings. Twilight. The colour's twilight, apparently. Is it? I don't know that film. Who's in it?
Bella Swan.
Oh, who?
Bella Swan.
Bella Swan. Oh, it's a modern film, is it? After my time in the film industry, then. Then I've got my rainbows, or they called them clamshells. I don't quite know what they'll have called these. Rainbows. In red again. Are they Oriental? Yeah, Oriental arts. Japanese Sashiko rainbows in red. But you know that happened once. Were you in that day? I'll tell you in a minute. $11.99. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Right. William Morris, Strawberry Thief. Now, it's called linen, this one, but it's not linen. It's 100% cotton. Beautiful. I love it. Look. Now, we did have this in blue, sold out. This one won't be far behind, I imagine. Gorgeous. $14.99. Beautiful. Yeah, the ones that are shouting underneath, right? So the ones that are stealing the strawberries have got their mouths shut, and then the others are going, oi, oi, I want a strawberry. Yeah, they're here as well. They're underneath. Well, I cut it so they were underneath shouting. Gorgeous. Right. Mini iron. So yours will come in a box, but you do get the little travel case, you get the jug, and you get the iron for $29.99. So on the top here, you've got your little where you put the water in, because it's a steam iron. You've got your button for steam on, steam off. You've got your little dial there for your temperature guide. You've got a 1.9 metre cable. You've got a cable clip at the front to hold it in place. You've got holes underneath to let the steam out. And you've got this ergonomically designed handle. Now, they call it a travel iron. But most people I know have it next to their sewing machine or next to their where they're working at that time, just to press out their half square triangles and things like that. No? Now they get this, you see, you get this. There was not a direct comparison, but there's one almost identical on the Long River for $16.99, just for the case. Just for the case, not for the iron or the jug or anything. Is it still there? There it is, $16.99. Just for the case. Now, I'm not doing a direct comparison. And look, it even says in brackets, case only. £16.99. That brings the iron down to £13. 19. Oh no, not even £13.99. Down to £13. £29.99. Gorgeous. Okay. Mats. Stripy mat. This is a 4-in-1 mat, so it's a pressing mat, sorry. Then inside here you've got a cutting mat. Then inside here you've got a block keeper. And then inside here you've got sandpaper. So if you're drawing lines on your block, on the bias, they mark your fabric beautifully. Also, you can keep pieces there because the sandpaper's not going to let it slip anywhere. 4-in-1, £19.99. Emma Bradford uses hers. She goes everywhere with hers. So that's your stripy one at £19.99. We've also got it in blue polka dots. Popular. So you've got your pressing mat, you've got your cutting mat, you've got your block keeper, and you've got your sandpaper. A4 size, 30 by 24 centimetres. Gorgeous, £19.99. Right, before I go, I just want to show you the machines one more time because I don't want you to... There's so many people got them in their baskets. I don't want you to miss out because I would hate for you to pop it into your basket, someone else to confirm, and for you to then miss out because this deal only lasts till Sunday. Now, we will be bringing Elna deals every now and then. This is the launch of them, so this is quite a spectacular one. I think in the future, going forward, it'll be like this one overlocker or this one little sewing machine or this one... You know, every now and then. I don't think it's not going to be a weekly thing, so don't be thinking, oh, I'll wait. So the Elna 680, the machine I've got, right, should be £1,249. We sell it at £1,249. The recommended retail price is £1,349. We've seen it for sale elsewhere today at £1,399. But we've got it today, £100 off our price, £200 off the recommended retail price, £250 cheaper than the shop we showed you. £1,149, 5-way split pay, £230 a month for the next 5 months. Well, you pay one today and then 4 months after that, so it'll be paid in November. That's frightening. It's going to be November in 4 months' time, isn't it? Anyway, £1,149. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous machine. I can't tell you. By all means, watch yesterday's show at 12 o'clock. So I did a thorough going through everything there. So that's your £1,149, £650. Now you see that this happened yesterday. Loads of people put it in your basket, and then when I got home last night, they're all still sitting there in the basket. So I don't quite know what's going on. Then we've got your entry-level sewing machine, where we took this to under £300, £40 saving on this one. This is Elna's introduction to digital sewing machines. So gorgeous. I think it's got 27 stitches or 28 stitches. I can't see from here. Anyway, you get buttonhole. You can do buttonholes on it and everything. £299. Look at the split pay. It's a 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. £59.80 5 times. Then we also have the overlocker, the 680 Pro. Not 680, 664 Pro. 664 Pro. I'm getting all my numbers, my dog. Oh, 30 stitches. And there's the overlocker. £80 off till Sunday. £80 off. Now, these will be sent to you directly from Elna. They'll be included in your £3.95 post and packaging. They come with a 2-year warranty from Elna. At the moment, they have a customer service team who are brilliant, but eventually we will have 2 ambassadors working in our call centre upstairs who will be Elna. Oh, hello. Just walked through shop, Michael.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, he knows who's behind. It's all right, doesn't matter. Where are you going now, then?
No, I'm not. This way.
No, you can go that way. It's confusing, isn't that big telly?
So confusing.
Yeah. Anyway, £479, £95.80, 5-way split pay on that one. £80 saving. £80 saving. Right, we're going for a break now because Rebecca reads something. Oh, now. We're doing velvet pouches for the very, very first time. They've printed them themselves on the velvet we sell here, but they've printed them. We've got the bumblebees. They're absolutely so popular, the bumblebee ones. Oh, there's only 20 bumblebees left. There's only 20. Can we show the other ones while we're here then? So we've got the hummingbirds on the top shelf. 50 of those left. We had hundreds of them. So they're going to go. Now, when we started this morning, the hummingbirds were the most popular. And the bees have taken over. And then these are jungle. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So you get enough velvet on the panel to make 2 pouches. You also get the cotton. The bees could be sold out before we get back because we can't see how many are in baskets from here. The lining is cotton. That also comes on a panel. We'll show you in a minute. Rebecca Reid will be here in 4 minutes from now. Don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world. People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. So the first time ever, Amy Gaunt of Amber Makes, who's the, be all and end all of Amber Makes really. Rebecca just kind of puts her name to it, but Amy does all the work. She has printed velvet panels to make these gorgeous velvet pouches. Now, it's the same velvet that we sell here, but we don't print it. It's a complete Amber Makes. They've done everything. They've sourced it. They've done everything. And it's not. If you print velvet, you kind of think, oh, it's going to be like a layer on the top of the velvet, don't you?
No, it's not.
It's proper.
Proper soft, like butter.
Proper soft. It's proper soft. Now, before I open in the packages, why did you suddenly decide to do a velvet range?
Well, because we found out that we could print on velvet. So
so that set the whole...
Yeah, I thought, well, if we can print on velvet, let's have a go. So I can't remember, we sent the printers something and got them to print for us so we could see what it was like.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. It was just so good. And the colours were fantastic.
Oh, no, you can see here. It's just
really
brilliant.
good. And then I thought, even better than this, because of the way these bags are, all the prints are different ways up, so you could arrange them to be the right way up. Whereas if you make something with just fabric,
a half-metre fabric, you've got to go with
stuff is upside down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we had I can't line them in velvet. What are we going to line them with? So we were going to just put plain fabric, but we thought, no, let's print fabric. But you can't velvet. So they're lined with printed cotton.
Yes. So I'm going to show you now. So I'm going to start with the honeybees because we think the honeybees is about to sell out. Just to warn you, there's only 8 of the honeybees left. 8 of the honeybees left. So what you'd get. And there are 46 in baskets, so you better get onto the printers. Won't be today. Oh, almost goes to my shirt, this, doesn't it? So, look, aren't they gorgeous? That's one. That's the other. So let me show you. Actually, maybe I won't open the velvet. No, I've got to. Do it.
Just do
so,
it.
Now there is a full video tutorial. This is how yours will arrive, by the way. Yours will arrive in this gorgeous packed envelope like this. There's only 5 left, 4 left, 3 left. I'm going to open it just as I tell her.
Just because.
Here we go. So in the... Oh, look. So in the bundle, you get your instructions, first of all, the velvet pouch set instructions. Then, yeah. But Ben's not been listening. He's just going, is it a velvet panel? Look, trying to be what, Ben? Gorgeous. So look, there's your blue bag, your big bag. There's your yellow bag. There's your wash bag strap. There's your cosmetic bag strap. These are extras. Where the boxed bottoms are cut out, you then get bumblebees, I'm not going to say bumblebees because I get told off because might not be bumblebees. Right, sold out that one. Sold out. I'll carry on showing you for those of you who have bought it. This is your lining. That's your lining, right? So that's your lining for your blue one. That's your lining for your gold one. There are your tabs for your zips. Look. Little tab for your zip there. And that's it. That's it. So that's 100% cotton, isn't it?
That's 100% cotton, yeah.
Now, I'm going to be a bit controversial here. I might wash that before I sew it.
Yeah, you could do.
No, only because it's got... I mean, you don't have to.
You could do. Or if you wanted to... What you can do is you could cut it in maybe a waterproof fabric, the lining.
Yeah.
If you use those as templates, and then you could use the lining to make another bag.
Oh, yes.
Because they're the same size.
Oh, yes.
They're exactly
so
the same.
You could make 2 velvet bags,
and
you can make 2 cotton bags, and then just use your stash.
Because
it doesn't even have to be waterproof. It doesn't have to be waterproof.
No, it's just if you want to, but they are the pieces are exactly the same size for the lining and the outer.
Right, that's sold out. But I'm going to do the zips for that kit now. So we're going to do the zips now for that bundle. Now, these are bundles of zips that you've brought in specially.
Yeah, well, I asked them to bring, because when I made them up, I used a gold zip in the blue bag and a navy zip in the gold bag.
Right.
So I said, well, let's see if you can get exactly the same. So we did.
So there. So that there is for your blue bag. That one there is for your gold bag. £3.48. I'll just add it to your order. £3.48.
Well, they're the right zips.
Yes.
They fit, because I've asked them, they're longer than you need, because it just makes it a lot easier.
Yeah.
And I think they look nice by contrasting them.
Okay.
And sometimes it's just not easy to get the right zips, is it?
Well,
but we didn't put them in kits.
The pouch is sold out, but the zips are still available.
But we didn't put them in the kits because some people have zips and then they might not want them. So that's why we've done them as a separate item.
Okay. Now, shall I do it now? Because we've got the zip separately as well. Yeah, we'll do it now while we're still on Honeybee. So I've got the long yellow one. Gold, $1.99. And then we've got the French Navy. Beautiful. Now, where would you like to go next then, Ben? Hummingbird next. So that makes these 2 bags here. So you've got... and how many baskets? Right, okay, when everyone's checked out, there's only 5 left. Once everybody's checked out, there's 5 left, but there are a lot of people got them in their baskets. So don't be sitting at home thinking, oh, I won't make it. If you ring up now, if you put it in your basket and check out now, you'll be fine. Oh, how long does it take to check out? Seconds. So you get this one here, which is like your lilac-y lavender colour with your hummingbirds on there. Then you have the little one in the aqua. Beautiful. Oh, they feel so gorgeous as well. So let's open it. Might as well. Right, there's way too many people got this one in their basket now. Check out. So, in here, like the other one, you get your instructions. Instructions there. Now, the instructions are the same for all of them, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then, you get your velvet panel. I'm not reacting. Oh, I love it. Love it.
Because you can put the print where you need it to be.
Yes,
That's what I love about it.
Because if this was a ½ metre of fabric, you could cut this bit out with but then this bit here, they wouldn't be like doing that funny angle.
Well, when I sent the templates to Amy, I had arrows. This is this way up. That will go that way. And I had to make it to go. Okay, so that will be facing right.
She's now she's building her part.
Yeah.
She went. Humbugs. I nearly said.
You should have seen the diagram.
Hummingbirds, bumblebees, and jungle. That's all she said.
I had to draw flowers so you could see which was the right way up.
Oh, all right then. Beautiful, aren't they?
But it's great, isn't it? Because you get the right bits in the right place.
Yeah. And then there's your linings. And now your little charm pack on this, or your little zip charm on this one's little love heart with your hummingbirds on. And look, because they've been printed, the hummingbirds are in exactly the right place.
Exactly.
Gorgeous. Right, how am I doing stock for that? 20 left, right? How many baskets? 48 people. So that's going to sell out, that's going to sell out. But you need to check out. You do need to check out. So that's that one. Zips for that one are these 2. So the bundle of zips are that one. Okay, so more of these zips have gone than the bumblebee zips have gone.
Oh, well, maybe it's because they're navy and gold and that's easy to get hold of.
Oh, what you got, yeah?
I don't know. They are quite specific, aren't they? Sort of jade and...
Yeah, jade
purple.
and lavender, I'd say. I called it aqua, but it's a pale jade. Yeah. Oh, did you hear the big announcement on Gems yesterday?
What was the big announcement on Gems?
I'll tell you now. Oh, no. Dave Troth and Jake have gone to China to get some more gorgeous jade.
Oh.
A-type jade. Hattie was very excited. She was so excited, she was making up words. She kept saying words, and I was going, I don't think that's a word, Hattie.
What, Jade-delicious?
No, not about the jade, but she was getting overexcited about the fact that it was like a premiere and we were going to be there and everything like that. Right, look at this one. Actually, I think this one might be my favourite, right? So the big bag is like kind of a grey pink with pelicans, toucans. What are they?
I can't... They're toucans.
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 right? And then on this side, the same way, but looking the other way. Then you've got your flamingos. Oh, the toucans didn't go far, did they? No, isn't that lovely? I saw the toucans in Chester Zoo last week, and we must have arrived just at feeding time because they were all really, really quiet and just standing still. And then suddenly they all went running to the far corner, and there were lots of little baby grey ones, right? Oh. And they all ran, and then suddenly there were like these bright orange, like, not pigeons, but like chickens or something like that. Julie went, oh, look at the baby ones. And we were like, how can that be a baby flamingo when a flamingo's got legs like this and it's like this big? But they were really weird. They were bright. It was like, imagine a K-facet chicken or something like that. That's what they were like. And they were just in with the flamingos, but they're colouring.
I wonder what they were.
Oh, they were. I did read it at the time, forgot. Anyway, your tag on this one is your cheese plant. Monstera cheese plant. Beautiful. Now.
Oh, and that one's a toucan. That's a different
tag. Oh, it's a different one, and there's a toucan on that one. Now, wasn't that a beer? Isn't that an advert for a beer?
Isn't it Guinness?
Was it? I thought Guinness was horses now. It used to be toucan, didn't it?
I thought it, I'm sure.
Oh, is it still?
I don't know. I'm sure it used to be, didn't it?
It's so funny, right? Because two people I know in the same week have been in Temple Bar in Dublin, and they've been in the Temple Bar, which it's a bar on the corner. I used to live in the flat directly opposite there, above the pizza restaurant.
Oh, how nice.
And it was really weird seeing this pub going, that's what I used to look at through my lounge window.
Oh, how nice. Anyway. I'd like to live there. Love Dublin.
Oh, no, it's not noisy. Oh, you didn't. My bedroom was on the back, but you did. Well, I could either slept in the front bedroom, which would have been noisy, so I chose to sleep in the back bedroom. But the thing from the kitchen, from the pizza restaurant, what do you call it, like a chimney?
Yeah.
And then it's got a little roof on it. It was right outside that bedroom window, so you either had noise or you had pizza smell all night. Anyway, I loved it. Oh, right, too many of these in baskets now. I've still got 40 not checked out, but there's over 40. Yeah, that's how we started with the last one. Oh, I love the colours of that.
Yeah, I think this is the way that the sky changes colour.
Yes, yeah, very moody.
I know.
Also, I didn't notice on there, the little flowers underneath are gorgeous, aren't they? So where's my... Oh, no, my tab will be on the cotton, won't it?
Yeah, the tab's on the cotton.
Yeah, of course. I love that.
Yeah, I really like that because the way Amy's done it, it sort of like changes colour as it goes around.
Do you remember that day you might not have been in when we were at Sewing Quarter and we left? And we all went home a bit early because it was a bit frightening because the sky was so bright, orangey pink. But the whole atmosphere, it wasn't just a pinky tinge, it was like bright.
Yeah,
And Hannah was so terrified. She was like, she really thought the sky was going to fall in on us. Love this lining. Yeah. But not red. It was like a proper... Nobody knew. It was over the whole of Digbeth. It was... Yeah. Beautiful. $24.99. That's your lining.
So again, you could make that into
bags and put a different lining inside, yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, Amy's done a fantastic job.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I sent her these weird diagrams and then just said,
yeah,
jungle animals.
Oh, right, the zips to go with jungle. I'm going to just fold those up. Zips to go with jungle are the pink and pink. Beautiful, £3.48. We've also got the big pink one on its own.
It does say the measurement somewhere, doesn't it?
The big one, the longest one. What are you muttering about?
I said I wonder what the measurements of the zips were, but I can't remember.
I can tell you it's
about
46
something. Yeah.
Oh,
it says it on there. Oh, yes.
It's not me guessing. It's not me
I'm sure it was written on my bags.
And then we've got the darker pink one there on its own. Right, Rebecca Reid.
Right.
Make me a pouch.
And that's it. So it's quite simple, isn't it? You don't need much.
No.
I haven't put any wadding in them.
Right.
Because the velvet is so soft and supple, I wanted to keep that effect.
Yeah.
But if you did want to put wadding in them, you could just trace, once you've cut your pieces out, just put that onto your wadding and put it in. But I wanted that sort of soft squishiness. So I haven't put wadding in.
No, I like it squishy. I like really posh. But the thing is, right, if you bought that in, say, you know, a gift shop, not even in London, a gift shop, that How much are they? They're £24.90. I know you've got to make them, but
these
still.
are about £30-40.
Oh, and the rest. If you went to Liberty, that wouldn't be £30-40.
I know. Which is fab, isn't it?
No, it's brilliant.
And the velvet's brilliant because you can press it on either side. Doesn't seem to mind.
Even on the nap side?
Yep, I've done it all over. The only thing is when you press it with steam, because I'm a bit of a steamer, you get little holes, but they come off.
Yeah.
You know, from the steam iron.
But I suppose it's because it's polyester, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's not cotton, it's polyester. But it doesn't seem to mind being ironed. It's fine cutting. It doesn't fray, which is a joy. You will find that when you use a rotary cutter, if you cut out, you get bits of just fluff.
Right.
But it doesn't fray, which is brilliant.
No. What happens if you cut it with scissors then? No fluff?
Maybe you know how it sort of embeds into the cutting mat, doesn't it, a bit? You get a little bit of fluff, but it doesn't fray like cotton velvet does. So what you do is start by cutting out everything. Obviously, all the seam allowances are in there. You don't need to worry about the seam allowances. Just cut around the outer edge. Yeah. Like you said, so I'm going to show you how to do it with the jungle animals. This is what you get left over. So this is from all the cut out corners. Keep them, because you never know. So you get a load of flamingos in cotton and velvet.
You could make Wendy Orlando snap cards with those.
Well, I kept all mine. I can't bear to. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but
you can make a mini quilt.
Yeah, I just felt I needed. So that's what you'll get left over, and obviously these are the pieces that you will use for your bag charms. So that's what you get left over. So what you do is cut everything out and then just start following the instructions. I'm going to put the zip in first. So I've put it in there. So I'm going to start with the little one. The little one and the big one are made in exactly the same way. So if I was you, I'd start by making the big one, because obviously easier to make something when it's bigger, and then make the little one. But you can make them either way because they are made in the same way. So what you do to start with, it looks a really funny shape. Make sure that you know what the right way up is. But to be honest, the print has a direction. So it would be quite hard to not know.
Yes. But because you don't want the flamingo's head on the bottom,
if, for example, you were going to cut it out from something else, just know what the top is, because the top and the bottom are different. Believe it, this took me ages to work that out, believe it or not, only because of seam allowances and zip seam allowances. Also, the other thing is I've used different seam allowances in different places in this.
Is it all in
the
instructions?
It's all in there, and I say right at the beginning, and at the beginning of every section it says you need to use this. And the reason for that is I find when sewing with a mix of fabrics together, it's easier to use a bigger seam allowance because things shift.
Yes.
So I've used a 1/2 inch, but when you put a zip in, you need to use 1/4 inch. And when you make the handle, because they all have a little carry handle on them, so you can hold them, and it also keeps the zip underneath.
What's the round thing you used at the end for to put your charm on?
Oh, that's just one of those key rings.
Oh, but you can actually put it just through the zip.
I put a split ring on it, and then I attached it through the zip. Yeah. But you could just
put that on it. Yeah,
you could actually, yes. So when you do this, to start with, take the front lining and the front outer, and then put the zip centrally. Now you will see that the zips are bigger than the pouch, which makes life a lot simpler. So you can either pin so put it centrally across the top edge. Now you can either pin or clip this into place. The velvet will take pins, but not as easily as cotton will. So I tend to clip it in place. It will take a pin.
You could use your double-sided.
You could, yes.
Quilter's tape.
If you do that, you won't need to do this stage. You won't need, because I'm going to tack this on.
Oh, okay.
But if you've used tape, you won't need to do this bit.
Yeah. Margaret says, that's 6 Christmas presents bought. Just got to make them now.
Oh, well, just do it in a production line, because I made all 3 at once. So I did all of the zips, every stage, all at the same time.
Oh, wow.
So I had like 6 zips.
Did you keep changing the colour of your thread then?
No, do you know what? The only thing I did is I think when I top stitched, I changed and colour. Other than that, I thought, and actually, to be honest, because of this velvet, it sort of takes it.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could sew them all in with a grey or a.
Well, this one I had to remake this one because a month ago Amy says, "Can I give this one to my sister?" I said, "Yeah, that's fine, but you'll have to send me another kit."
Oh.
So I remade this one the other day. Yeah. And I couldn't bother to change my thread, and I used grey thread for it.
Okay.
And you can't see, can you? Because I thought, no one will notice. I'm making it for the 2nd time. And I thought, it'll be nice. She was going to make it, to be fair, but she couldn't find the zips.
What, Amy?
Yeah.
Did she do sewing?
A little bit, yeah. Oh. She was going to make it.
So she could come on and demo if you're not available.
I think she should, yes.
It's difficult enough getting her into the studio through
I
the
know,
door.
she's
so
not
gonna
very
come
off.
on and talk, is she?
So with this zip foot, you have to go over, don't you? How far over do you go?
Hang on.
About that?
Yeah.
Okay, about that.
Do you need to go over? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think
to mine.
I'm not absolutely certain that this is the zip foot.
There's the zip foot.
Hmm?
It is the
Oh,
zipper
it is?
foot, yeah.
Oh,
but it's not the same as my one, zipper
Okay.
foot. So I don't know if it's the zipper foot for this machine.
Well, there is that. It did come in the bag. So I'm going to lengthen, this is only tacking, so I'm going to lengthen to 5. So just make sure that the edge of the zip tape is on the edge of your velvet. And then just tack it in place. You can do this by hand if you prefer. So if you haven't put in zips before and you think, oh God, I can't face tacking that in, then just do it by hand, because this is temporary. So I'm doing this 1/4 of an inch in.
Yeah. When I first trained, we had to tack every single thing in.
Well, it's a good practice, isn't it? So you can tack it further in if you like. Now, this is where this is what I've worked out with this velvet.
Yeah.
So when you sew velvet in, particularly when you're sewing it into a zip tape, it shrinks a bit.
The velvet does?
It does. It pulls in very slightly.
Okay.
If you've used tape, or if you've tacked by hand, it might not.
Right.
It depending on your stitch length. So when I first sampled it, I thought, right, well, let's print the velvet panel smaller. But then I tried different things, and it depends how you're sewing and what your sewing machine is.
Right.
So the panels are exactly the same size, but you may find when you sew this in, because we're going to sew this on top. So what you do is line them up on the edges and then line them up on here, and you may find that your lining is now bigger.
Oh, okay.
Now this is just the nature of velvet. If we printed them smaller, that wouldn't suit everybody because of everyone's. So it's really simple. What you do is sew your lining in, put your stitch length back. And I've said all of this in the instructions as well.
Yeah.
Because there's no way around it. That's just the way that velvet is. And if we'd used a velvet lining, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
But I didn't want a velvet lining, because that would have been
They're
odd.
moving the furniture upstairs, I think.
I wondered what that noise was. So you can pin this if you like, but this is really simple. And look, you can see that the velvet's going through the sewing machine really nicely. But you may find that yours pulls in more or less. I can't really say. It depends how you sew or how your machine is set up. So I worked out how to get around it, and it works out fine. And you may find if you use tape, this doesn't happen at all. So now you can see your lining is bigger.
Right, yes.
So all you do is, however much bigger it is, cut it off.
Right.
Cut the same off here.
Yeah.
And then cut the same off there.
Oh, okay.
Right. Then, before you move on to putting the zip on the other side, cut the lining of for the back, exactly the same size, cut the same bits off.
Oh, okay.
So you have to trim the right and the left, and you've got to take the same amount there. But you can see, can't you? So it's about, when I made the B one, it was about 1/4 of an inch. It honestly depends on how you're sewing, and there is no way around it. But rather than printing one smaller and then it not working,
because some people's machines won't do that.
No, it won't, or it will be less or more.
Yeah.
So this side is fine because that's where I started. But if you trim this, if you then trim that to the same, it will be perfect when you do the other side. So you sew the lining into one side.
What are you looking for?
I was just looking at the time because I know I need to get on. You sew the lining into one, do exactly the same on the other side. When you've done that, you top stitch them. So I wanted to show you that, but I didn't want to concentrate on
now,
that.
you know the bees have sold out. The flamingos and the hummingbirds, there's only 10 of each left now, and way more than 10 in baskets.
So once you've done it, this is the big one.
Okay, lovely.
All trimmed. Then you top stitch. When you do it, make sure that you pull the lining down like this. It does match up. So
Yeah. Have you got? You just used a white zip in yours then?
Yes, because I didn't have a pink one.
Okay, fine.
I used it in that one.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't have a pink one, so I just put a white one in. So you top stitch it down, and then it will look like this.
Lovely.
Right. So what we're going to do now is the base seams. So also, I spent ages working this out. that I wanted it to look like a professional makeup, but I wanted it to look posh and beautifully finished. So there are no bound seams in it at all. I'll show you inside here, because sometimes when you make
I don't know what will be in there, so be careful with the stuff in.
I wonder if it's a mouse.
No, the mouse is on the shelf behind you.
The other day I had a mouse. It was really sweet. Sometimes when you have bags like this, they have seams that are bound inside.
Yes, they do, the bottom ones, yeah.
I didn't want any of that, because I wanted mine to look like a really posh bag.
Right.
So there are no bound seams.
Right.
The inside looks exactly the same as the outside.
Wow.
Except for...
Apart from the bottom, yeah.
Yes. So except for there, but if you hand sew that you wouldn't see, but there's no bind.
You can't reverse it because the zip will be on the wrong
but
side.
I didn't want, because sometimes I think it makes it a bit clunky inside as well, those sort of, anyway.
Also, it's difficult, sometimes it's difficult to get to. When it's a small thing like that, if you try binding a little seam
or
inside.
sometimes people just zigzag them, don't they? Anyway, this is how I discovered, why are you laughing?
Nothing.
This is how I worked out.
You've just made me laugh and I don't know why. Sorry, carry on.
This is how I worked out how to do the tote bags.
Right.
You know when I showed you the other day?
Yeah, everyone was going wild about that.
I know, I am going to do a little video on how to do that. And after I'd worked this out, that's how I worked that out.
Yeah.
Anyway, so if you do it, if you follow this method, I can't bother to put it back in.
Yeah.
Disconcerting. So we're going to do the base seam next. So put the two lining. Now, when you sew the velvet together, that shift in business won't happen. And don't ask me why.
No, because the hairs interlock with each other, so it's actually really easy to sew velvet together.
It is weird, isn't it? So
unless it's panne velvet.
There is a definite nap to it.
Definitely.
You can feel it. But because of the printing, you don't need to remember which is which.
There's only 5 of the jungle animals left now. And 47 in baskets. Are you going to be bringing this back soon?
Yes. Shall we?
We'll have to.
It does take a while to get them printed, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've something sat on my clip.
You've broken your clip?
If you've got clips, I have a whole bag of them.
Lovely.
Then do clip it. It's just easier. The pins will go through.
Yeah. Oh, no. But for some reason, velvet kind of tries to spit pins out, doesn't it?
It doesn't like it. And sometimes, unless you've got really super sharp pins,
yes,
they don't like going through. So we are going... Oh, I need to go back to the middle now, don't I?
Are you changing your foot?
Yeah, I might just change the foot. You see, I'm so
just
lazy.
Press the C button and it takes you back to factory setting. Bottom right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, bottom left.
Oh, bottom left, sorry.
Okay. I rarely change my foot because I'm too lazy. I'll only change it if I want to do a fancy stitch. So now we're going to a 1/2 inch seam allowance, and pretty much everything else is, but it does say at the beginning of every section, so
Lovely.
Do remember to follow that.
Yeah.
I just prefer to stitch with a 1/2 inch when I'm doing this sort of thing. But you can see it's all going through nicely. I think it's cotton velvet that's trickier to stitch with, isn't it? Because the
cotton velvet and panne velvet, because panne velvet rolls while you use it.
Because I did some patchwork squares with proper cotton velvet. Oh, it was an absolute nightmare. Shifted all over the place.
And it frays. You only have to touch it and it frays.
The only thing that does stop it a bit is if you use a walking foot.
Yeah.
Discovered that after a while. So that's the base of the outer, and then with the base of the lining, this is going to be your turning gap. So this is your important one.
Yeah.
So you need to leave.
The gap.
Can't remember. I think I said 5 inches.
Which one? Jungle sold out. Lola, I'll just pass that to you.
So what have we got left? Hummingbirds.
There's only 7 left of the hummingbird now, and 40 in baskets.
Oh. Ben said to me, I think we'll sell out. I said, oh, I don't know.
You didn't want it to sell out?
No, Ben said, I think it will.
Yeah.
I said, oh, I don't think they all will.
You normally sell out anyway.
Yeah, there's always maybe a couple left or something. So, not yet. Oh, forgot the turning gap.
Turning gap.
Turning gap. And you know, in the instructions I say, mark the turning gap with vertical pins so you don't forget.
No. I do double vertical pins.
So, only
because you get to it and you think, oh, why have I put 2 in here? And you think, oh, I know, I've got to stop there.
If I'd pinned it, I might have remembered. So look, you do measure it. It's about 5, I can't remember, I think it's 5 inches.
Yeah.
And I think I put the same turning gap in for both, just so we could have one set of instructions. So that's the base seams. Now I am going to press those open because it's better.
Message. Morning, John. I do love Bex's demos. She explains things so well. Can we have more demos from her, please? From Glynis.
Oh, thank you, Glynis.
She's on Tuesday. Is it Tuesday?
Yes.
She's on Tuesday with me on Tuesday. Christmas.
It is Christmas. I can't believe I've been doing
You got Christmas outfits for next week then? So you in Monday and Tuesday then?
Yes. So
Monday presenting and Tuesday guesting.
Well, the problem with Christmas outfits is they're kind of wintry, aren't they?
Well, the quick Christmas in Bermuda.
Yeah, but the ones I've got, I did buy a Christmas jumper in the sale.
Oh, yeah. Well, if we have it this cold.
Yeah, that's true.
I hate Christmas jumpers.
Well, I know. I bought quite a nice one, though.
I have novelty Christmas shirts. I went to buy a couple this week. And they're normally really, really cheap novelty Christmas because you only wear them like a couple of times. Anyway, then I was about to check out and I thought, this is ridiculous. I'm spending hundreds of pounds.
Oh.
Well, altogether, if I bought 4, it would have been over £100, wouldn't it? And you just think...
Yeah, that is quite a lot, isn't
So I'm going to be wearing my old... Oh, Rebecca Reid, what have you done to the bottom of my iron?
I'll do it.
No, don't worry, we've got iron cleaner.
I did clean it the other day. Yeah, so just be careful. I mean, it's quite happy to be ironed, the velvet, but if you've got it quite hot, like I've got it, it will melt it a little bit.
Yeah.
So just be careful. So it's just melted it a bit there. Right, so now I've done the base seams. Now we're going to do...
There's only 3 left.
The side seams. So...
Can you move to your right, Bex, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've not done
There's
this
an orange
before.
thing on the desk.
Yeah, I haven't done this before. Now, this might look a bit odd.
Yeah, it looks odd, that.
It works. So we're going to do layers. So put your lining fabric down like this. So I've rearranged it so my seams, look, one's on the top, one's on the bottom. Got that?
Yeah.
You put your lining fabric seam, and then you put this one. Make sure the teeth run down it, but they will because you just match up all the corners.
Yeah.
And then put the top one on. So just make sure that all the corners are matching up.
Matching up, yeah.
And then just have another little check to make sure that that seam runs down the teeth. I mean, it will do because you can't cut it out wrong because it's all printed.
Yeah, exactly.
And then just clip it. That's the broken one.
Oh.
I keep using it all the time. But just go through them all to make sure they're all lying nicely on top of each other.
There's only 1 left of the hummingbirds now.
Turn it round. This point, make sure that the zip is in the centre. Also, what I did with my zip, because the zips are longer than you need, before you get to this stage, if you just do a few stitches across the zip and then cut it off, make sure your slider's inside. It's quite annoying when you cut that off.
Oh, yes.
And almost impossible to get back on.
Yeah.
But that just holds it together in place. It's just to hold it really, because this is going to sew it all together.
Yeah.
So just go through your 4 layers and make sure they all match up. Only because the velvet will slip around a little bit more. Now, because they're nylon zips, it's absolutely fine to stitch through them. Just don't go super fast, because if your needle catches it at a funny angle and you're zooming along, it can break the needle.
Don't zoom then.
No zooming. So again, 1/2 inch seam allowance. Make sure all those seam allowances on the top and the bottom are lying nicely. Right, I'll go a bit slower when I get to the zip.
I'm still zooming in my view.
If you want, you can go over it again. If you want.
They're all sold out now, Becca Reid. Well done. We should have an applause button, shouldn't we?
Should do, like.
Lola, thank you.
Or like a thing that like drops you into the floor.
Drops me on?
Well, no, me, because it's like you've sold out.
Oh.
Oh, I've got.
Well, that's a slow hand clap.
That was a bit of a slow hand clap. That does mean go, doesn't it? Slow hand clap.
Slow hand clap. We've had enough of you, yeah.
Oh, I've still got plenty of time.
Got zips, and I've got the 680 sewing machine. Got plenty.
Well, this does go through these layers very nicely.
Yeah.
So, there we go. That's the next bit's done. Now we're going to make the strap, which I have made in advance.
Lovely.
So the handle, well, I'll show you on this one. I've popped the handle at this end so that when the zip is closed, it kind of tucks into it.
Right.
Do you see what I mean? Which I thought was quite nice because then it sort of covers it over a bit. You could put it at either end. I put a little label at that end. But
you should put those in the kit. I'll have a word with Amy, shall I?
Yeah, have a word.
Oh, well.
You can just put your own little label in, or just a little piece of ribbon looks quite nice.
Yeah.
But you can put it at either end, but I quite like putting it on that end.
Okay.
That's the little handle. So, and the handle is made, there's the cosmetic strap handle, by folding it in half, right sides facing, sewing with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So there's only 2 places where you use the 1/4 inch. Here and when you put in the zip.
And because it's velvet on velvet, it's easy, that one, isn't it?
Well, also it's less bulk inside. And then the way that the print's been designed, it's important that when you turn it right side, that you have the seam running down the centre of the back. Because by doing that means that you will get, like on this one, you'll get your flowers running down the middle. Or on the bee one, you'll get the bees running down the centre. So if you press it with the seam on the edge, that won't happen.
Right. Mess it. Oh, you said it this time. Morning all. Ordered my pouch kit. Stopping smoking means I can treat myself to goodies to keep busy. Great show from Jamie and Great. Well done, Jamie. Still
Well
not
done.
smoking.
And all those lovely velvet pouches.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So once you've turned it right sides out and put the seam on the back, just top stitch down the edges, and that is your thingy.
Yeah.
Now this is where you need to concentrate a little bit.
Shh. Concentrate.
So, and this is so that everything is seamless inside. You've now got to turn it right sides out. So right sides out through one of the corners.
Right.
Because if you try sewing this in when you box the corners, you get in all sorts of a mess.
Okay.
Believe me, I got in all sorts of a mess.
And if you got in a mess, we definitely
really did. So decide what side you want your strap on. I'm going to have mine where the zip ends, so check that, like there's the zip ends. Now you need to open out all of these seams, so you've got outer and lining. So can you see you've got outers and lining?
Yeah.
All of the seams need to face away from the zip, all of the seam allowances.
Yeah.
So there are no seam allowances here, and all of them are facing that way. Just pop a clip on there.
This is all in the instructions.
It's all on the instructions.
And it'll be on the video.
And it's all in the video, and I've done this really close up. So I could have done it a different way, but I think it's also you learn then how to do this.
Yeah, exactly.
So all the seam allowances need to face that way. Now the strap handle has been designed so it's exactly the same length. So this needs to now go right sides up on top, whichever way they're going. I don't know, has it got I can't work out whether they've got a direction. Whichever direction you want them to face. With the bees, they do have a direction.
Oh, okay.
But I was trying to see whether those flowers are that way.
Oh,
or
flowers. That doesn't matter. I thought I thought they were flamingos. I guess, well, surely the head will be at the top.
Actually, I can tell because of the pile.
Of
so that's where you can tell.
Yeah.
Give it a little stroke. So then pin that centrally over there, or clip it, and centrally over here. If you make sure that the raw edges match up because it's exactly the right size, then because you don't want it to pull. But this is where you will need to sew it on, tack it on by hand.
Right. Oh.
Which took me some time to work that out, thinking, why is this not working? And then I worked out why. Because you can't do it by machine. So let me just get a bit of thread.
You've not even come with a threaded needle?
No, I came with a needle.
Good.
Which is something. So, but it just means that you'll get everything the right way up.
Yeah.
So when you tack it on, where all the seam allowances are going, that's fine. You can tack it on through all of the layers.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to be neat at all. Just make sure you go through all the layers.
Uh-huh.
And then tack it until you reach the seam where all the layers are.
Yeah.
Right, then when you get to the bit where the other side of the zip, you don't want to tack through the lining fabric because it doesn't work otherwise.
Oh, okay. No, because you wouldn't, because it's on the other side of the thing, yeah.
And when I did it to start with, I'm like, why is this not working?
Yes, yeah.
And this is why you can't do it by machine, but to be honest, it's just easier. So all you do is when you get to that side, is just go through the outer only.
Yeah.
And by doing that, if you don't tack it together first, honestly, you will end up with the wonkiest thing.
Yeah, and that's taking no time at all. People always go, "Oh, tacking takes too long." Actually, it takes no time. It's going to save you.
It's really worth it. And then, went all the way through then. Then when you get to the other side...
You've been in the walls this week. You've got a bruise on your arm as well.
Do you know, and I saw that, and I have no idea where that's come from. I've obviously walked into something, but how can I not remember?
Well, no, because we often do that. When you run along that landing and you knock into the door frame, you think, and then carry on. Then later on, you think, where's this bruise come from?
I know, I saw that this morning and thought, well, I must remember where that... I've walked into something, haven't I? So on this side, obviously, just tack through, but you can see that the needle goes through fine. It's not super stiff at all. And then when you get to the other side, tack through all the layers. So you can see, look, my stitches are super big. If you make them outside the seam allowance, it's fine. You can take them out afterwards.
Okay.
If you keep them inside, but that just means it'll be in the right place. If you do want to add a label to your bag, like I did, whether it's a bit of ribbon, because that looks quite nice, doesn't it?
No. Ordered the lovely jungle pouches. Brilliant demo. Should I eau de coat the lining first to make the inside of the bag wash waterproof?
Yes, you could.
I would, but do it before you do any making. Do the actual panel. I'd do the whole panel. I wouldn't even cut the pieces.
Because I made a wash bag for someone, not this style, but a different one, and I eau de coated it, and it worked really well.
Yeah.
And I did it before I made up anything.
Yeah.
Or you could just use something else and keep the lining.
Like some ripstop.
Ripstop's good.
Ripstop.
Ripstop.
We had, when Sandy Miller Sandy was in, we had this waterproof fabric that I've never seen before. She'd put it on the back of a quilt, and it was brilliant. It's all sold out, so we haven't got any now. But it was brilliant. It would be brilliant for inside that pouch because it's a completely waterproof. Because I kept saying, "Oh, no, it'll only be showerproof," but it said on the details it is 100% waterproof.
I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Because that would really keep it.
Depends what you're going to put in it, though,
well,
doesn't
that's right, isn't it? Because it doesn't have to be a wash
Because if you're not putting anything wet, if you're not putting wet makeup in it, if you just put your powders and your lipsticks and things.
Or if you're using it like to put your fabric clips in.
Yeah,
or you're using it as your crochet bag.
Yeah, it's just when the shampoo top comes off.
Yeah, that's true.
I always order my shampoo from the Long River. And several times it's arrived and the postman's given me, or the delivery man's given me this box, and it's so obviously broken inside. There's all shampoo and a shower gel all dripping through the box. He goes, and I'm like, I'm not accepting that.
Yeah, that is true. So now that's all. So if you are going to put a label on, do it in exactly the same way. You'll probably only put it at one end.
Yeah.
Make sure it's central. Make sure the raw edges.
But it's only for show, isn't it? It's not.
It's only a little thing. It's just posh ones often have that, don't they?
If you think of the Paul Smith one, he also sometimes has his stripy ribbon. So
a little bit of stripy ribbon would be nice. And I've put that in the instructions.
Yeah.
So now that's done, we can go back inside out again.
Or you might have your own made with love ribbon, or there's all those other pretty
nice
ribbons
little
you can
ribbons,
buy.
like the tape measures on and things, can't you? I just think it gives that little posh. Or if you were making it for someone, you could put their initials on the ribbon, couldn't you?
Now you're getting a bit overboard.
If you were going really posh.
Yeah, they can't then re-gift it though, then, if you put their initials on.
They don't like it. Right, so now we're going to box the corners and we're going to work on one at a time. And this is where I worked out how to do the tote bags from.
Okay.
But the tote bags were a lot easier. So what you have to do is you just get one corner. It's obvious which is one corner because it's all together.
Yeah.
Take the outer fabrics and just think about those. So don't think about that this is being complicated. It just takes a little bit of time, but it's not complicated. And open it out so that the corners are in the corners. And then clip or pin it all the way along. Now you know which is the lining one because it's attached to it. You haven't got to think which corner am I doing because that's attached to it. So get the lining one and do exactly the same thing. Clip it across, match up the corners and clip them. And also, you can see if you spread this out, it becomes like a diagonal line. Pop a clip there as well. And actually I should have done that with this one as well. When you're playing with the velvet, you can feel, because it's important that it's lying flat, but you can actually feel it. Just stroke it. You can, any little lumps or bumps, just take your clip out and redo them. Now the other joy of using a slightly larger seam allowance is if when you sew these together they don't match exactly, doesn't matter.
No.
But when you've got a little seam allowance, it really does matter.
Yes, yeah.
So it does help. So now I've clipped Do take the time to do it this way as well. Don't try and clip them together before you clip them separately, or it will take you twice as long and you're getting a right mess. So now I've got far too many clips and everything, but that's fine because this is the joy of using clips, because I don't have to they're easier to take out. So now just match them up. They're joined anyway here. Yeah. Just match them up and take out a clip and replace it. So I tend to do the corners first, because that just helps. And also do one corner at a time. So now have a little feel of it. Can you see, like, look, there was a little lump there? Yeah. This is why it's good to have clips, because you can do them from either side. If you find when you do yours that mine matches up perfectly at points and stuff, but I have done them where I've been rushing or my seam allowance isn't right. If it doesn't match up 100%, doesn't matter. You've got a ½ inch seam allowance, so it'll sort of get lost a bit, really. So now I'm going to sew that with a ½ inch seam allowance. You will have to move a few clips to get that to happen. But you see, this is what I did with the tote bag, wasn't it? Yeah. Because otherwise, the way that people do this is they do the linings and the outers separately. If you find, as you're sewing it like I am, you think, oh, I can feel some lumps and bumps, just ease it out. Yeah.
The thing is, if you don't want to do it your way, you can still do it the old way, can't you?
You can do them separately if you want to, yeah. And then you'll have to bind it. But it actually doesn't take that, I don't think it takes much longer.
No.
And it feels a bit like, oh, I've got a lot going on there, that's really difficult. But as long as you do one corner at a time, you're fine. So that's one done, and then you've just got to keep repeating that. So find another one. You'll find that there's kind of 2 on one side and 2 on the other.
Really?
Well, as in, you see 2 and then you think, well, where's the others?
I see what you mean, yeah.
So there'll be 2 and then you'll have to sort of rearrange it all to find the other 2.
Wrestle with it.
Exactly. So I'm just going to keep repeating this. So again, match up the corners, do the sides. I should have put clips in the show, shouldn't I? You know when I said...
Yes, yeah, when you scheduled the show.
Yeah, because we did have some on...
I had them yesterday, the day before.
On
the
Monday.
Millward ones in the bag.
Yeah, which is what these are. They're really good, aren't they?
Have we still got those, Ben?
Some of them were free. Some of mine are freebies. Shh. Oh, you know when you get a magazine and they give you I think those were the free ones. They're not as good.
If it's too good to be true, it normally is.
Although they're still going.
What?
The clips.
Oh, yeah.
Not the magazines. The clips are still going. I noticed all the wadding went, my 27 units.
Has it gone?
All 27.
Yeah, it would do. Oh, the clips must have sold out.
Oh, have they? Do you think there's a national shortage on wadding?
Yes, well, that's what they were saying upstairs, wasn't it?
Weird, isn't it? So if you just do it, I mean, if you're using pins because you haven't got clips, it's fine. It just takes a bit longer because they're not as easy to shift about.
Yeah.
But if you have got clips, make yourself a little bag. Right, and then I'm just going to have a little a feel of it. I can feel there's a lump there. But you just undo the clips and smooth it out. So it's not... It's really hard when I do these designs, sort of compromising between it being a nice finish but also being easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Because sometimes I do things and you think, that's so complicated, I can't even explain it to myself.
There's the Millwood Quilter sewing clips. You get 100 in a bag.
Oh, fab.
100. How many have got? There's only 13 left from the other day because we had hundreds of these the other day. 13 left of those.
Well, they would fit very nicely in the little pouch. I made mine specially for that. It is worth having them. And also, if you've got a pouch that opens, you can chuck them in.
It would be ridiculous having a pouch that didn't open.
Well, you know ones that where the zip is like that and they don't open like that, where you need one that kind of opens like a bucket.
Like a wide-mouthed frog.
Have I got time to do the other 2?
Not really. Well, you can have a go. Go on.
Well, I could not and then show you what it looks like.
Go on then.
Okay.
Only because we've only got 5 minutes left. And mind you, I've got nothing to round up, have I?
No.
Oh, no, you keep going. Keep going, girl.
You can round up the kits that have sold out. Oh, well, I'm glad they were like them, because it's nice the first time we've been able to do this velvet.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's fantastic. It's sold out.
It is so lovely though.
And Amy's not messaged in, has she?
She's
not
watching
watching
though.
today.
No, she is, because I messaged her earlier.
Well, she's not messaged in.
Amy.
What did I say?
I said, Amy, message in. I know
now.
she's watching because I messaged her before I came on.
Does she not work? Does she only do Amber Makes now? I never see her here in the office anymore.
She does a little bit here, but not much.
Oh.
Mainly just
Lady of Leisure.
translating my weird
Oh,
things and going, what on earth does she mean this time? Thinking about Christmas.
Is she?
Yeah.
Doing a list of what she wants Father Christmas to bring her.
Well, for our Christmas, we're thinking about Christmas. I keep forgetting there's so many Christmases, aren't there? Next week's all Christmas.
Yeah.
So what days are you doing next week?
Tuesday.
You're definitely doing Tuesday.
Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, wow, you got... And is it Christmas all week?
Yeah. That's why Reid was thinking I should really get some more shirts. No,
That's true, yeah. See, it's all right for you because you're not wearing... If you can wear a shirt...
Yeah.
But you see, for me, what do you wear? It's like a jumper, isn't it? And it's a bit hot for a jumper.
You could make yourself... It's only two.
You see, I've got a Christmas dress,
tops.
but it's red and white stripes, and they're quite narrow.
Oh, no,
and you
that's
can't wear
all
them.
over the place, yeah.
And it's got sprouts on the bottom. I should have done it the other way. The sprout skirt is lovely.
Yeah, but we wouldn't see that.
But that's no good.
You could do the show standing on your head.
I could, yes. I bought this fabric that's got sprouts, and all the sprouts have got faces.
Oh.
Right, one more. Have I got time to do the last one?
Yeah. I can't imagine Stuart's going to be wearing Stuart must be doing shows next week. I don't think he's got Christmas shirts.
Oh.
Stuart's on Friday, apparently.
Oh, right. Well, better
Thursday,
get
Friday.
one. I have got my new Christmas jumper that I'm going to wear.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to have a little think.
Just wear Christmas earrings or something like that.
Yeah. I think I forgot last time. That's not good, is it?
Not the end of the world. The set will be decorated, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. Well, because I've got to do 2 days, maybe I could borrow one of your shirts.
Yeah.
One of the kids' Christmas jumpers.
When we were on Rocks & Co, Debbie Cavill used to own Rocks & Co, whenever she was on air with me, she'd always come into the dressing room just like 10 minutes before and go, I'm just borrowing this shirt then, just take one of my shirts.
Really?
Yeah. She never washed them, she just gave them back to me.
I bet they smell of perfume.
Yeah, I washed them.
Oh. That's really odd. Didn't you look odd wearing a man's shirt?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm getting quicker. You'll find you get quicker at this.
Yeah, you get much quicker.
Whoever it was who bought 3, just do 6. Just do all of this.
Oh yeah, but 6 Christmas presents, so 3. Yeah, you're right.
Then
Margaret.
Just do all of them in one go because you actually get a lot quicker at it.
Yeah, what you need to do though is make sure you've done the first one correct because you don't want to think, oh, I've done that right.
Yeah,
and then get to
there
the
is
end of all
that.
6 bags and realise you've done them all wrong.
Well, it's a bit like with crochet when you just do the set that you do all the rounds in one go. So you do 20 centre rounds if you're doing like granny squares, and then you realise you've done it wrong.
Oh no, why didn't you have a yarn lane on Monday? Rebecca Reid.
Is there not yarn lane?
No, last Monday you didn't have a yarn lane.
Well, there was needle felting, wasn't there? So I wonder, I think that was yarn lane.
Yeah.
I think. Right, I've done it. Look, I've done it. So I've got this weird...
I've done it.
I know, I've done it all that time. So that's where the tote thing, you see. It's like, it looks like a burrito. This is where it doesn't work now. Now, put your hand through the hole. If you want it to be very seamless, slip stitch that closed. So now if you look at the inside, obviously what you'll do now is you can either machine stitch that closed or you can slip stitch it by hand. If you slip stitch by hand, it'll lay flatter and be neater.
Yeah.
Depends what you fancy. So look, the inside is all nice and neat.
Brilliant.
With no seams. And then if I turn it round to the outside, you've got the, that's all neat. You've got your handle across there that's all enclosed.
Yeah.
Because that thing with the seams, if you don't do it one side, those box corners don't work.
Yeah.
That's what I discovered. And do it up. And then to give it a nice, neat finish, turn your iron down a bit. And which I won't do because it's not turned down. And lay all of these seams flat and press them.
It's burnt off, it's gone.
That's weird, isn't it? It was only a little bit.
Yeah.
Press all of those, and then also what I do is if you take this top top of that seam and the top of that seam and pull it. And then if you press that as well, like that, that just gives that nice box shape. So then you've got a bag with no
raw edges, no seams, no binding, no nothing.
That wasn't difficult, was it?
No, really. Brilliant. You did it in an hour as well, which is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I had put the zip in there beforehand, but I put half. But
well,
I did
what
do
I'm saying
one.
is it's an afternoon make, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And if you do them both, I would say if you've never done this before, make the big one and then make the little one. Or make them all at once.
Brilliant. Right, now I've got nothing to round up apart from zips and a sewing machine. The sewing machine's in already. And then the zips are, first one, honeybees. So you're in again on Sunday presenting.
Monday presenting. Monday presenting.
Oh, Sunday presenting, Monday presenting.
And then Tuesday. So I'm staying here 2 nights.
What day is it? Today, Thursday?
Thursday.
Well, I've got 4 days. I've got 4 days off. I've obviously got 4 days off. That's that one.
Are you not doing Friday and Saturday?
No, I'm like today's my last day, so I'm not doing Friday, I'm not doing Saturday, I'm not doing Sunday
or Monday. So you're in on Tuesday?
In on Tuesday with you. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday next week.
Got a little break.
These are the zips for the flamingo. No.
Hummingbirds.
Hummingbirds. And this one is the set for the flamingo and jungle friends. Good morning. Michael, Lola, Ben, Charlie, Bex and John. All this talk about Christmas shirts. I've already got fabric to make 5. Oh, Derek, I needed some of that. Right, £3.48 for those 2 zips. Right, don't go anywhere. Thank you, Rebecca Reid. That was fantastic. Well done on your sellout.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you in 4 minutes where we're doing quilts you will love.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world. People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. We just caught Jimmy from Cardboard rooting in our boxes. I don't know what he's looking for. Anyway. Quilts you will love. I've got loads. Got loads and loads and loads. I'm missing boxes though.
Yeah, I'll bring them over to you.
Oh, we'll say, right, okay, bringing them over to me. So I'm going to do these first of all to clear the table then. Oh, yeah, now. Remember I said we did this one the other day and we said we can't show it because Hayley's taking it home. Found it. She hadn't even taken it home. It was on over not sewing machine. What did she write on? Computer. Anyway, this is Chester the cat. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So what you get here, it's only the one colourway. We only did it in the one colourway. And here it is. Right, so what you get in this bundle is you get the instructions. Now, the instructions include all the stitching, but how you put you basically take all the pieces of the pattern and you stick them together to create that one. And then what she's also done is ones that are more defined, she's done those individually there. So you've got your main place there, and then all things like this, like the eye and the eyebrow, she's done on separate sheets for you there. So you'll see when you get to it. So that's the eye and the eye pieces. But then this here, oh, that one's a chin fur piece, but this one here and the others, that one there, they're the nose pieces, all joined together to create one big picture like that, so you can see your placements. See the placements of everything there. So you've got all your templates in there, everything you need in there, plus your fabric. So your background is your midnight, 1/2 metre. Then you've got your orange, or no, that'll be hot tomato, orange, peach, chartreuse. Now, I don't think that one is mint. I think that one's a new one. Then I called this one latte, but I think that's one of our new ones as well. Ivory and cloud. Beautiful. So you get all of those. Now, these are fat quarters, 8 fat quarters plus 1/2 metre of your blue. £27.99. There you go. Sweet Baby's not usually in a box. No, Sweet Baby's in a packet. Sweet Baby's the one that's already cut out here. So this one here, this one's already cut out, right? This one here, all the pieces are cut out, ready to go. It's ready to sew. So it's all been cut out, ready for you. So you've got your pre-cut blocks, your binding, your borders, your backing fabric. All you need is a sewing machine, sewing supplies, batting, template plastic, and you need... Oh, no, you get your backing fabric in it. You get your background and your backing fabric in there. So all you need to add to this one is wadding. £119.99 is not your price. Wow, that's a good price. $89.99. The fabrics in here are gorgeous. Now, we should have this one open somewhere because the fabrics on it... I'm going to open this one, actually. The fabric is beautiful. So, look. There's your little rabbits or your hares, right? They're already cut out, look. Right? Then you've got your big... This is your border. But then in here, look, all of your squares are cut out for you, ready. All of your oblongs are cut out for you, ready. All of your sashing is cut out for you, ready. Oh, that'll be your backing. That'll be your backing, sorry, that one there. And then all of your other... Now, the fabrics are beautiful. Let me just lift them up for you. Because, look, you got your little quails with crowns on. You've got your moody foliage with mushrooms. Then you've got your flying elephants. Now, you see, that always reminds me of Bar the elephant now. And then that's it. That's all your fabrics in there. All that for $89.99. So all of your squares and everything, just lift that up properly, are all cut out for you, ready, look. Squares and oblongs. And then that's your backing. Amazing. You don't very, very rarely get a backing included, do you? Sweet baby boy. Well done. I'll just tell you the finished size of the quilt. It is 51 by 67 inches, that one. Alice Caroline mini quilts. These are here. Yeah, my sampler. I've got autumn and summer. Summer. Yep, right. So now this one, these are little. They're 17.5-inch square. Oh, we should have done dates. I'll do a date of this one. So it's 17.5 by 17.5. So this is a mixture of EPP. It's what, sorry? 3rd of April, 1922. No, not 1920, 2022. So you've got applique, you've got EPP, and you've got regular piecing in there. So the background is your lovely cream cotton. And then these are all quilting weight cotton. And these are all Tana lawns here. Beautiful, $59.99. Not today. $54.99. You can thank Ian for that one. Beautiful, isn't it? It's Lovely. You get all the fabric for everything. The whole backing, background, fabric, everything. You don't need any other fabric at all. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Love those. Then we've got the autumn one. I wonder if she's coming in next week. She's not coming in next week to do Christmas. I thought she'd come in to do Christmas. Right, so this one again, applique, APP. This has already been crashed, $54.99. Acorns there, that would be applique. That's your regular piecing there. That's your regular piecing. Lovely, look at the gorgeous fabrics in there. So some of these fabrics are Liberty regular, and some of them are Liberty regular, but recoloured by Alice Caroline. I know. Yeah, no, you can't. She's got a special deal. Special deal with Liberty. You're not allowed to do it. On my birthday, we had some of the shirt that I was wearing and the shirt that Adam, we had some of her lawn, that Liberty lawn that she'd recoloured. And all of it is sold out by the time we got to the show, apart from the blue one, I think it was. Then the blue one went during the show as well. So it was very, very popular. So it's Liberty lawn plus your quilting weight fabric for the background. Beautiful. Picnic blanket quilt in Lewis and Irene Sunflowers by Amanda Little. So let's just have a look. 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. Beautiful fabric. Oh, there's 1.5. That's your background there. So I love this because it's only one block. Oh, I'll show you that. One block. But you make your own plaid. Yeah, exactly. Make your own plaid. So that's your block there. Very, very simple. And then it's the way you place them creates that lovely busyness around there. Now I'm thinking, if you wanted to, this way there's absolutely no matching of seams whatsoever apart from the corners of the squares. But if you were to put them, I wonder if you could do that. Oh, well, hang on, what? Talk near the microphone because I can't hear you. Oh, there you go. Rebecca Reid said if you turn all the blocks around, they'll all match up. What's the matter? Beautiful. $64.99. That finished. We should actually have a copy, one of those finished. Don't worry. Yeah, 9th of July. So like 10 days ago. 10 days ago. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got that in like a blender fabrics. This is the one that was demoed on the day. Gorgeous. So these are all your colours, and then your main background on that one is black. Oh, so no, hang on. They'll be the crisscrosses. They'll be the crisscrosses, and they'll be all your squares. Beautiful. I bet that's really striking. Yet then, it's not a quillo exactly, but there's a thing on the back, isn't there, where you can just... Yeah. Look. So it folds called a picnic blanket quilt. In fact, the sample we've got is actually already rolled up and like that, and you carry it on like that. Beautiful. You can put rips if you're going, or you put we need to get that fabric in that Sandy's chocolate chip cookie had in. That would be the best fabric to go on the back. I've never seen it. It was really soft, but it was a waterproof fabric. Had a little check in it, I think. Beautiful. Anyway, all sold out. Bye, Rebecca Reid. Drive carefully. Thank you. Yeah, I can tell. I can hear you. She's disturbing him again. Do what? Dazzle. So this one here, these are beautiful fabrics. So 2 meters of this one, 1 meter of this one, and then you get your 1/2 meters there. Then you get 4.5 meters of this one, and there's your actual quilt. 179.99. How much did you just take off? £20 off? £20 off. See the what date did we do it, please? '13th of May. This year. I'm not sure that we did a demo of this one, did we? Maybe we did. Maybe it wasn't with me. It was me. And did we definitely do it? Oh no, I remember the 3 different colours, but I don't remember the circles. Was it Victoria Carrington that made it? I can't remember who made it now. So hang on, it's the black one we've got. Look, I haven't got a picture of the black one. Okay. It was Victoria Carrington. There it is. 9 o'clock. Oh, do you know what? This is the hour. They gave her 2 quilts to make in 1 hour. 2 difficult, not difficult, but 2 ones that take up a lot of time. So this was one of the 2. Very, very popular it was. Gorgeous. You see, that's your border there. You cut this fabric out as your border. Lovely. Beautiful, beautiful fabric, Jason Yenta fabric. Thank you. Who, sorry? Village Fabrics. That'll be in a plastic bag down there. Yeah, it'll be here. What's it called? Batik Knot Garden. Beautiful. You'll also need wadding and calico. You got the calico yesterday. Look at all those lovely batik fabrics there. £52.99. Measures 46 by 46 square. Beautiful, thank you. We've also got the rainbow chevron from Village Fabrics. I just need to make some space, that's all. Got a Stuart quilt over there. Stuart, that's a Stuart quilt, isn't that one? Or maybe it's not, maybe it's not, maybe it's not. I thought it looks like a Stuart panel because it's rainbow. Oh, no, sorry, it's the hopscotch panel. Sorry. I'll do that, and then I can make a bit of space here. There we go. Right here. So this is the hopscotch. Quilt as you go. Create this hopscotch play mat by Alison Marion. It's one great big panel with the hopscotch on it, look. And then you get the green fabric to go with. Look. Oh. Big panel, big panel, big panel, plus your instructions, plus your ½ metre of your emerald green there. Beautiful, isn't it? The emerald green's for the binding. And that's how you make it. Lovely. Thank you. I'll just give that to Lola. Right, so which box do you want to do? I haven't got that one yet. Can I have the William Morris one, please? Actually, I need to go over there to do this one anyway, because it's on the wall over here. Becca Reid not tidying up after herself. Right, now, yes, £279. No, that's not your price. Like, rip off the plaster, £199.99, interest, split pay, 0% interest, £49.99. Now, if they've sent me another new one, I shall be furious. Well, I only had this one yesterday or the day before, didn't I? There you go, mixed crosses quilt, there's all your gorgeous fabrics. Now, yesterday I was deadheading my roses and I've got a honeysuckle on the wall and it's flowered for the first time. I've had it for years. And it's the most exquisite colours, I can't tell you. Just like berry reds and bright yellows and things like that. Right, so what you get in your kit is you get your lovely grey here, which is your big sashing on the side here. You get your willow bough, which is in the middle of there. Then you get your lemon, which is in the middle of some of the others. Then you get your strawberry thief in the aqua. Then you get your gorgeous honeysuckle there, which is in the big triangles round the edge up here. Then you've got your bramble, which is, in your squares there, and your cornerstones. Then you've got your, not Hermione, what's the lady it was in Ugly Betty? Wilhelmina, well done. Then you've got your gorgeous mineral chalk. Then you've got your blackthorn there for your border. Fabulous, $199.99. Beautiful. So as you can see, the strawberry thieves are lying on their back, Michael. Yeah. Poor old Michael had all these quilts to hang up in the break, and I went, "Oh, Michael, that one's up the wrong way around." And then I went over there and went, "Oh," but it's fine. Depends which bit of the bed you're in, doesn't it? As long as you can see the gorgeousness of it. Beautiful. Love it. Check out. I'm going over there. I'm coming back now. Periwinkle Dreams, next please. Now I've got purple. Now Periwinkle Dreams is a sister one to that one. That's it, thank you. Now so much fabric in this one. Straight down, not $359.99. No. Now this is the one. Right, okay. You do what? Yeah, very quickly, yeah. This is the one, right, that Hannah was told she was allowed to take 30% off. So she went a little bit less than 30%. She did something like 28%. She went, "Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do 36. That can't be much different." And she took it to 229. So it was never, ever meant to be 229. That's why it's so low. Now, I'm not saying £229 is a little amount of money, but it's much lower than it should have been. Oh, no, look, here we go. The other thing about this one is you don't just get one pattern for the quilt that you're making in here, the Periwinkle Dreams, which is the one behind me. You also get 5 other patterns. So look, I've got purple petals coming up in a little while, but look. So you've got Periwinkle Dreams, Purple Petals, Magic Garden, Garden Blooms, Garden Trails, Trip of Dreams. Now, they're not just, cut a few squares and sew them together. The instructions are so thorough. Hang on, let me show you this one here. Look, they've worked out all the maths for you and everything. It's just incredible, the amount of detailing that's in there, all your templates and everything. Now, when we first did this the first time round, we tried to work out if you could make the others by using the fabric in this kit. So you're buying the Periwinkle Dreams, which is that one. We were trying to work out if you could make any of those out of that fabric. And we think the only one you can swap it over with is the Purple Petals. We don't think you can make those 4 out of the fabric bundle in here. 3rd of July, we did this one. It was Sandy Chocolate. Oh, no. Was this Sandy Chocolate? Yes, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie this one was. Yeah. Then you get all your gorgeous fabrics in here. Beautiful. And also the names of all the fabrics. If you're interested in the names of all the fabrics are all in the opening bit of this book. So you won't get all of those in this bundle, but you'll be able to tell the ones that you do get in the bundle because they're just beautiful, extraordinary, fabulous. Look. Get your bubbles, darling. Then your blue floral in your Oji pattern. I like to call that one hydrangea. Then you've got your little blue flowers on white. Then you've got your scrolls on ivory. And then you've got your big blue, gorgeous fabrics in this one, look. Oops. Just stunning, aren't they? $229.99. Beautiful. So that's that one there. So that one there is your Periwinkle Dreams. In the same family... Oh, got a message saying, "Hello, John. I've bought the Periwinkle Dreams quilt kit. The fabric is fabulous. Can't wait to get started." Margaret, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Got the purple petals now. Do you mean you bought it last time? When I had it last time, is that what you're saying? Right, here we go. Now, here we go. Now, what it was we launched Purple Petals, first of all, and then Hannah decided to do the same with this. This is 36% off as well. 36% off this one as well. And this one's all still wrapped up, look. Whoa, oh! Okay, now, this is awkward now. This is the one you're going to get. I'm going to have to show you the quilt. I'm not going to open the thing. I'm not going to... We've got this quilt, haven't we, here? This is the one that didn't go up on the wall. We had 4 to put up, and there was one. Rather than me opening the box, because I don't want you to get a ripped box, I'll show you the finished quilt. Thanks. Here it is, look. Now, they're huge. Look, I'm not even halfway there, look. How gorgeous is this? There's only one, though. There's only one. It's just beautiful, but it's huge, right? It's absolutely enormous, because if I do that... Let me show you this, right? Righty-ho. Just grab that corner for me, Lola, there. And then we'll just do this. And I need this corner. So... That's it. So this is half of it, right? Yeah, that's only half of it there. It's incredible. It's beautiful. There's only one. There's only one. Thanks, Lola. And this is the one you're going to get. So I'm not going to rip the paper off. So that's the one you're going to be getting. Beautiful. But you also get, in that box, like the last one, you also get the booklet with the 6 different patterns in it as well. Right, so you take that and that. Pink Lily Sanderson. There's only one of these. Right, wait to see the price drop here, not $214.99. Now, Sanderson fabric is absolutely beautiful. It came in blue and it came in pink. I thought this one was sold out, but there's one left. There's one left at £149. Now, $49.99. What it is there's 2 different blocks. This was done by Sally Ann Harrison on the 28th of December, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, 29th. One day. Basically, there's a block here, which is a square with a frame round it. And then there's a block here with a 9 patch and some flying geese. You see, and it's got an Irish chain running through it. It's beautiful. And the fabrics are extraordinarily gorgeous. $149. You should pop in a little note. Yeah, they might not want it though, Christine. Some people don't want me leaving them notes. $149.99. Beautiful. $149.99. Interest, 3 interest payments. I've got, oh, I don't know where it is actually. I've got Sanderson bedding, but I haven't seen it for ages. Not sure what I've done with it. It'll be in there somewhere. Anyway, beautiful. And it's only $149.99. One only. 3 people want it. Only one of you can get it. It's up to you. Well, have you bid for it? $149.99. Gorgeous. Please check out. Doesn't make any difference to me if you check out or not, but please check out because I don't want people to miss out. Also, these ones with only 1 or 2 in, we're not getting all these. We're not getting any more. We won't be getting it in again. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll get it next time he's got it on, this is just because somebody didn't check out last time we had it on. Anna Maria Horner, thank you. Now, when we, do you say fly with me? Yeah. Beautiful. Now, there's only one of these, isn't there? Oh, well, in that case, when I had this the other day, I couldn't open it because there was only one. So, let's have a look at this. Now, have you been following Anna Maria on her wedding, on her social media? She's been to Greece for a wedding. She took all her children. They had a brilliant time. It looked absolutely fantastic. So, what you get in here is you get your templates. You get all your fabrics, you get all your instructions. This, again, is a massive quilt. It's 152 by 180, and these colours are just divine. Oh, we're not stopping at that price. Matching the lowest ever price. That's £100 off. That was £100 off the price tag. Celebrate her marriage. But you get your seed pods. Then you've got your bouquet at night time. Then you've got your big gerberas. Then you've got your lovely big leaves. Just when you get this home, you take the fabric out of the box, you're going to absolutely love this. Then you've got your geometric. Then you've got, oh, I love that one. Have you, has she not been in since you've been here then, Ben? No, she hasn't, has she? Oh, she's lovely. I've been on air with her a couple of times. She's absolutely gorgeous. And she sends me Christmas cards and sends me messages and everything like that. Oh, I'm sorry, but Ian fancies everybody. They're just saying, is that the one that Ian fancies? Ian fancies everybody, I'm afraid. Not you, Ben, no. Who was he flirting? He was flirting with somebody yesterday when I went up to the office yesterday. Anyway, delphiniums, seed pods. We've got the pink stripes. We've got the gorgeous bright green flowers. Then we've got a geometric in there. So where's the geometric? There's the geometric, look. Oh no, there's the delphiniums going with the geometrics in the diamonds in the middle. Beautiful. And then you've got your pinwheels, look, in all your different fabrics. I only got 6, remember? Only got 6. I don't know how, I thought we only had 1, but we got 6 of these. Not sure where they've come from. The thing is sometimes our computer system sometimes says something sold out and it's not sold, not during the day, but you know what I mean? Like we'll go, oh, they've all gone now. And then suddenly the next day we'll see the 6 still somewhere. So I think people hide things, like Rebecca Reid hides the zips. Or Ben with calico. People hide things thinking we won't know. And then we go, oh, it's gone. And then suddenly, also we do have things that are web exclusives. So this could have been a web exclusive for a little while because we didn't have it on air for ages. So it could have been a web exclusive and then they've taken it off being a web exclusive, which is why we have 6 left. £100 off. £149.99 for an Anna Maria Horner. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quilt. They're always very dramatic, her quilts. Very dramatic. Right, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Bit of Cafe now. Which one do you want to do? Oh, surprise. In which colour? Okay, surprise and surprise. Right, surprise yellow is in the middle, Michael. Right, there we go. So I've got it in 2 colours. I've got it in the yellow and the blue. This is the yellow one that's on the wall next door. Beautiful, £349.99. 215 centimetre squares, that's not your price. £229. 229.99, split pair of 76.66, remember? Beautiful. Let's have a quick look in here. Right, now this one, you need to, well, I would say photocopy them so you don't ruin the booklet. You get all your templates in there. And then this, imagine making it afterwards in you know, core colours, bold colours there. This is what you're making, but then that's your pattern there. So imagine making it in really beautiful solids and planes and everything. Big gorgeous. Oh, another new one. Whoa! Plaids for the lads. We've got the case fabric with his name in it. Can you see? There it is, look. Let's see if we can find his name. Oh, now can't see it on that. Oh, there it is. There it is. So you get that, you get your plaid, you get your jumbles, you get your damask, you get your chips, you get your embroidered, no, that's not embroidered shawl, that one, that's the other one. Then you get your fishes in net. Then you get your cafe again. Then you get your oranges on yellow. You get your blue oranges on pink. Then you get your wiggly lines. Then you get your brollies. Then you get your foliage. Then you get your beautiful, that's your embroidered shawl. Then you get Grandma's Garden. Then you get that, oh, that's lovely. Now, I always call this one DNA, and it's not called DNA. It's called Broken. Oh, come on, John. Bubble Stripe, it's called. Bubble Stripe. That's a Brandon one, that one. Mabley, Brandon Mabley. So basically what it is the three of them, and they all design, they all colour in, then put it together as a collective. There's your fishes on zigzag, like your Missoni fishes. There's your umbrellas again. There's foliage in the orange, and there's your, now I always call that one shark's teeth, but I think it's called bunting. And then you've got your beautiful parasols there again. All of that for £229. And that makes that quilt that you're just seeing now on the wall. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, now, that's the yellow one. Supri, spelt incorrectly. Thank you. And there's your cover on that one. Then we've got Surprise in blue. Right, so, finished quilt, 216 by 216. That looks completely different, doesn't it? Completely, it's exactly the same quilt, but looks completely different. But this is all blues and greens. We will match the price, obviously. The box is so heavy, I can't tell you. Oh, look. So you've got, in this one, you've got polka dots. Let me just move that across there. Then you've got your paisley. You've got your damask. You've got your oh, you've got solids in this one. Cave solids in that one. Then you've got your regimental ties. Then you've got your regimental fans. Then you've got your carnations on spot. Then you've got jumble. Then you've got your wibbly line. Then you've got your, now what was that one just called? Bubbles. Something bubbles, was it? Then you've got your big lilies, foliage, leaves and petals, more foliage there, more plaid for the lads in different colour. But it's all blues and greens, this one, remember. There's your jumble. Beautiful. If you are at £229. So what Ben's saying is, maybe that one, the chaos frightens you too much and you want it a little bit more subtle. Then maybe, oh, this is one of my favourites, this one. It's not called succulents, I think it's called shadow plant, but I love it. Oh, they've cut it off just where the name is. Never mind. And then you've got your regimental fans again. Now, Kate's got a shirt made out of that one. In fact, last year at Festival of Quilts, he was interviewed by Bex wearing that shirt. So it'll be interesting to see what he wears this year, won't it, at Festival? Then you've got your polka dots. And then we've got the instructions booklet. So very different in the blues, isn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous, lovely. Make sure you check out, lots of people put things in baskets, but I need you to check out. Thank you, Lola. Oh, now, Measure Twice quilt kit. That's this one here. Now, this is the one. Oh, right. So I always just got confused with this one because, hang on, let me open the bag for you. So what this one is, right? All the fabrics are to do with dressmaking or sewing. So you go, oh, look at the lovely pin fabric. And then you've got the storage jar fabric and spots. And I was like, oh, well, on the pattern, it's got lots and lots of different fabrics. That's because they're all folded up inside each other. So they fold it the strangest look. So in here, you've got pins on clouds. You've then got more single needles on clouds. You've got single needles on the yellow. You've then got your little polka dots, round dots. That's that bundle. Then in this one here, you've then got the big icons. You've got your pin cushion, your jar of buttons, your little sewing basket there. Let's picture what? No picture of me on there. Then we've got buttons on blue, buttons on yellow, pins on pink. There's so many fabrics in here. It's just the buttons on blue. So there's so many different fabrics in there. So I was like, oh, there's only 4 fabrics. Like I do. Then you got, I don't know what they call that one. It's like little eyelets in blue and in pink. Then you've got your sewing machines. There's so much going on. But anyway, there it is. $129.99, 2 split payments of $64.99. Oh, okay. $99.99, 2 split payments of $49.99. Measure Twice Quilt by Maywood Studios, featuring the Measure Twice collection. All the instructions in there. Oh, I could just show you all the fabrics on there, couldn't I? What you have to cut out, how much you should have of everything. Gorgeous blocks there. Isn't that lovely? Anyway, $99.99, special deal, special deal. Now remember, anything we crash goes back up at midnight. So Measure Twice quilt kit, thank you very much indeed. Flowers and Sunshine Blue by Kafe and Flowers and Sunshine in red. Right, now, this is what happened. This sold out the other day, and there's now one. It's called Flowers and Sunshine in Blue, but actually the main thing is a very, very soft pink, but it does have a blue floral border. What I need to tell you is, Stuart demoed this, $179.99 split payments of $59.99. 17th of May it was, right? So he said on the day, remember, this is a computer-generated picture. And if you want to get your border like that, you really have to work to see if you've got enough fabric to do your border like that. Because the circles aren't in a straight line like that. They're all over the place. But then you get your big stars with all the blocks are the same. All that, right, it's got the bead curtain. It's got the bead curtain going down the sashing there and around the edge there. And then you've got that lovely big circles around the edge. Beautiful, but it is pale pink with a blue border, that one. I'm not going to open it because there's only one left. Actually, the box looks like it's been opened, so let me have a quick look. Oh, no. Right, I'm going to open it, though. I bet this is the one you're going to get. Oh, look at that gorgeous fabric in there. Oh, no, there's 4 people want it. 4 people want it. So that's your background colour, that lovely pink there. Where's my circles from my border? There's your bead curtain. There's your grandma's garden. There, right, okay, I'll just take it out gently. That there is your border fabric, you see. Isn't it lovely? So just watch how you cut your border when you're cutting it. Just don't go in all guns blazing. Have a think about it. Stunning, like I say, bead curtain, grandma's garden, psychedelic, big leaves, foliage there. Beautiful bright colours in this one. Oh, look at this yellow here. Acid yellow. That's lovely. It's called Meadow Flower, that one. And then, I love grandma's garden as well. Look, beautiful. Just gorgeous, aren't they? Then you've got some purples in there. Right, it's 4 people got this in their baskets. There's only one. Oh, 5. And this is the one you're going to get, by the way. This is the one you're going to get. Beautiful. And then the pale pink there is your background fabric. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. Good luck with that one. Now, I have got it in what they called red, but that's got a black background. There you go. So this one, you've got your bead curtain as your main thing, and then you've got your circles on the inner border like that. Then you've got your beautiful stars, all in different fabrics. Not $249.99. This is 157 by 201 centimetres. Oh, no, I can tell you why. Yeah, no, right, so the pink one had sold out, and then the next day we did this one, and we were doing special deals the next day. So this one actually goes to 169. Yeah, no, that's fine. 169. Beautiful, isn't it? That's exactly the same as the one I just showed you, but different colours, different colourways. 169.99. Well done. Well done if you get this. Beautiful. Gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? Lovely. Thank you. Now. Dan Morris, All Aflutter Garden, Pine Tree Country Quilts. There's only one of these. Right, now it's £189.99. So what are you taking, £70 off? £119.99. So your zip-up bag on this one's got your pattern in. There's your pattern. Well, there's your pattern. That's the overall thing. Actually, I'll show you this. That's what it finished. It looks like finished. These are the fabrics involved. There's your pattern. And these are your fabrics. Now that, oh, I didn't wear it. I've got a shirt like that in blue. That was nearly wore today. Then I've got the beautiful, like kind of inky florals. Then you've got the more vibrant floral. In fact, it's the same fabric with mandalas in the background. Looks completely different because it's coloured in differently, isn't it? Then you've got more, there, like kind of, splotch dyed with little flowers drawn on it. Very batik-esque, but it's not batik. Because look, it's a print. Then you get your lovely, it almost looked like the patina from yesterday, doesn't it? Like very worn into fabric, almost Tim Holtzy there. And then you've got your background isn't just a plain cream. It's like, looks like grunge, looks like mode of grunge. It won't be grunge, but like a mode of grunge, that one. Beautiful, £119.99, but there's only one. There's only one of those. It's lovely, look, finished, it's beautiful. 56.5 by 67 inches. No, we'll move on. Move over to the machines. There are some other quilts there. Just have a look on. Ben will move them over from pre-order to today's show after the show. Right, let's move on then. I've just got to recap this because these... Oh, I'm not in again now. This is actually... I'm not in now till Tuesday, so this deal will be over by the time I come back in. So it's the last time I'll be able to show you these deals, right? So this is the 680, which is the machine I have. And the one that Rebecca Reid's been using all day as well. She loved it. Except I think she needs to change her needle, but I'll get Floor to do that for her later. Now, we sell this at £1,249. The recommended retail price is £1,349. We have seen it for sale elsewhere at £1,399. Scott came on yesterday to launch this deal because we can celebrate being we will eventually be the sole people who can sell Elna sewing machines. Obviously, some people have still got them in their shops and that will happen. But when they've sold out, they won't get any more stock. So the only place you'll be able to buy Elna is from us. We will have 2 ambassadors working here upstairs who you can ring and ask questions if you're stuck or anything like that. However, we can do deals like this. Now, don't expect deals like this every day. This is the launch of it, you see. So this is why we've got 3 spectacular machines here. So instead of being £1,249, which is our normal price, we've taken £100 cash off, right? But if you were to go by the recommended retail price, we've taken £200 off. It's a gorgeous machine. Now, if you want to watch a whole demonstration on it, I did it yesterday at 12 o'clock. Please go and have a look at yesterday at 12 o'clock. So many people have got this in their baskets. This happened yesterday as well. We had loads of people have it in their baskets. And when I went to bed last night, they still had them in their baskets. Started a fresh day today. People put them in their baskets. Some people have checked out. Some people have still got it sitting there. So what happens is at midnight, it goes back to the normal price, apparently. Okay. Ben's going like this. I don't know. He's going. Oh, midnight goes up. That's what he was doing. It'll go back down again tomorrow. But if you try and buy this, say you came in, say you had a late night and you came in at 2 o'clock tomorrow morning to buy it, it will be at 1,249. £1,249. So it's only when we crash it that you get it at this price. So buy it before midnight if you're going to buy it. Check out before midnight. Also, it comes directly from Elna. So it comes with a 2-year warranty, and they are brilliant. Their turnaround is brilliant. So it's Thursday today. You'll have this at the beginning of next week. Definitely have this at the beginning of next week. Fabulous buy, fabulous machine. You get loads of feet with it. You get a walking foot with it. You get an extension table. You get a knee lift. You get all sorts with it. It's fantastic. And I've got this machine and I love it. So that's that one. That's that one. Then we also have like what I call an entry-level machine, which is this one here, which I love. So it's got 30 stitches. There you go. It's the baby of the digital machine family at Elna. It's entry level, £299. Now it shouldn't be on 5 split pay. It also comes with a 2-year warranty. Also comes directly from Elna. And it's gorgeous. Got 30 different stitches on there, including a buttonhole. It has a top loader bobbin. You can also drop the feed dogs, and you can do free motion with it. It doesn't come with a free motion foot, but it does come with quite a few feet, like about 4 or 5 feet. So you can get started the minute that it arrives at your house. It's very easy to use. You just plumb in this. You see here where it says mode. You can either have the stitch number, the stitch width, or the stitch length. That's how you change it. Lots of these in baskets. Well, the thing is, if you do take the 5-way split pay, it can be paid for by Christmas. So if you're thinking of buying it for somebody in your family for a Christmas present, it's paid for in November, isn't it? Because you pay the first one today, and then you pay all the others the 4 months after that. Or you can just buy it for £299 today. It doesn't make any difference to us whatsoever. As I say, it comes with a 2-year warranty, direct from Elna. And this is Crafting for Kids Week. I don't know what we've done today that was kitties, but there you go. Apart from this machine. Now if you're getting a machine to do your project. Anyway, it's £299, under £300. That's brilliant for an entry-level sewing machine. Also comes with a little table, doesn't it, and everything. Right, last but not least, we've got the Elna 664 Pro, which is an overlocker. Split pay say I'm off to buy an overlocker. They still haven't changed it. In fact, is Alan in today, or does he have Thursdays off as well? He's not in today. Well, I'm sorry. Why doesn't he work in here on a Thursday?
Every now and again, he doesn't. It's not every Thursday.
I'm going to have words. £479. He's taken £80 off this one, did Scott, yesterday. Remember, these deals only last till Sunday. This is the Pro. Very, very easy to thread up. Does 12 different stitches. 12 different stitches, and if you want to know how to set your machine up, you just turn this round to the different stitches and it will tell you what settings to do, what needles to have in, things like that. You can do 4 thread, 3 thread, or 2 thread. You do get the waist box with it, and you can do gathering, you can do rolled hems, you can do all sorts with it, and it's only £479. 5 split pays of £95.80. Brilliant. So let's have it now. I'm not in now until Tuesday. I'm not in until Tuesday. So you've got, what day is it today then? Thursday. Who's in today? Is it Stuart? Stuart's tomorrow. And then Stuart on Saturday. Rebecca Reid on Sunday. Rebecca Reid on Monday. Then I'm back on Tuesday with Rebecca Reid as my guest. Remember, it's Christmas next week as well. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu for Stuart then? Right, so he's got Moda Morris Meadow Collection. Brand new fabric launch he's got tomorrow. Brand new fabric launch tomorrow. Then he's got a Sashiko quilt with Cara Ackerman. Now, is it her own design? She's done her own design. Oh, it might be because she's done a bag, hasn't she? She's done 2 bags. That'd be lovely, a Sashiko quilt. Then at 10 o'clock, yeah, brand new design. Then at 10 o'clock, Jane Greenough is in doing the Cross-Stitch Guild. So now, will she have July's pouch tomorrow? Is that July's pouch tomorrow? Posy pocket, yeah, so that's nice, launching that if you're collecting those. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got sensory panels with Cara Ackerman. I know what it is. Is it things you add things to make them scrunch and tinkle and things like that? I'll have to have a look at them in a minute. And then, she's got quilting tools. Quilting tools. Quilting Tools, not she, he has got Quilting Tools at 12 o'clock tomorrow. It's a nice day, that, tomorrow night. It'll be a very gentle day with Cara and Jane in tomorrow, won't it? I'm sure it's not calming. But it'd be a lovely calming day tomorrow. Anyway, I'm not asking questions. Thank you for that. Make sure you check out your basket. Make sure you check out your basket. Sewing machines, everything. You need to check out quilts. Check out. Now I'm finished. You can do that. Carry on watching. You'll get cardboard in a minute. I think it'll be Dave in today, is it? I don't know. Dave's in today. And and Charlie will be going over to direct at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 3 till 4. All right, take care. I'll see you on Tuesday morning.